Kept foot. Damn, this bitch in my hand, she doing too much. Beam on my hip and it's spraying too much. Like, shawty get scared of the gunshots. Damn, shawty, I like it in franchise. She like how I'm moving, I do it a lot. Like, assholes come, I let my shawty talk. Damn, you like the way that I walk, you like the way that I talk, assholes still in my foot. Like me and Battle in the stew. Like, you already know what we do, we can take your hoe like anytime. You know what we doing tonight. Like, band on the shit and we good for the night. Like, champagne bottles, we poppin' all night. Like, Casamigos and the lids. Casamigos got me lit, fuck.
Casamigo that drunk get me lit. Walk in the party, got everybody lit. Off the Migo, she throwing a fit. Off the Henny, she popping a tip. Send the play, I'm ready blitz. They mad, I know I'm making hits. I know they mad, I'm making pay. Pass that John the Taj, cause bro wanna wait.
Shorty wanna fuck, it's 2 a.m.
Shorty real fun, I think she brought her friend.
Like, she wanna run it back, she wanna do it again.
Shorty real fun, I think she brought her friend.
Like, she wanna run it back, she wanna do it again. Me and Twin on the same thing. Shorty wanna come slide through. You already know what to do. She in my body like glue. I'm on all over it too. Fuck, like, we in the party, it's lit. Bad bitches, they poppin' the tits. You know what we doing, we lit. You get drunk on the island and dead. Bad bitch wanna go on the yacht. Bad bitch wanna go on my spot. Like, she fuckin' with me from the start. And she know what to do when I'm on. Kept foot. Damn, this bitch in my hand, she doing too much. Like, me and Battle in the stew. Like, you already know what we do. But you take your hoe like anytime. Can take your hoe like anytime.
Another Dr. Bombay production. More hit for the street.
Y'all know who it is. Y'all know who it is. Y'all gonna stop playing with me.
Give it to me.
I gotta say what's up to D-Rail and the conscious clientele. Put the sector on the map, put the sector on his back. Now we got it poppin', we unlock, we drop it. 12K on Robbie and couldn't get a pussy poppin'. B-Code, fam, HQ, from Arizona to Baltimore. What it do, Bombay, nigga, you got the juice now, for real. I picked the lemon off the tree, now I'm selling juice for real. Where's the porterhouse? Let's get the beef on the grill. People told me to chill until they witnessed the skills. It's binary. And yes, I started this troll shit. Wesley TG, y'all remember the classics, binary. Bitch, I'm way above average, got a doctorate and it felt like practice. It's binary, this game is way too easy for me. I manufacture beef just to get through my week, it's binary.
I know you've seen better days, they thinking about running away. Wanna go back to yesterday, but these four MCs gonna show you the way. Stand your ass up, don't run and hide, or lay down like you're dead inside. You're in the groove now, show you right. So roll your spliff, settle in for the night. I know you've seen better days, they thinking about running away. Wanna go back to yesterday, but these four MCs gonna show you the way. Stand your ass up, don't run and hide, or lay down like you're dead inside. You're in the groove now, show you right. So roll your spliff, settle in for the night.
Yeah. Keep it together. Hey, yo, what is up, you two? It's your boy Binary back at you with another live video. Hey. Yo, how are you guys feeling? Hopefully you are okay. Hopefully you woke up on the right side of the mother effing bed. Hopefully you got your energy up. Hopefully you are looking and peering into the near future of your day, and you already know it's going to be excellent, especially if it's your birthday. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jessica. Gert, it's your birthday, Gert. Hey. One thing we got to learn how to do, not just as Black folk, but just as our society at large, because Hollywood has tainted a precious element of our life, and that is the aging process, right?
for whatever reason, we have been brainwashed to think that there is something wrong with the natural process of aging. And so, what a lot of us tend to do is we fight that by trying to have face injections, by trying to have painted on hair, by trying to get rid of wrinkles, by trying to dye our shit, by having hairspray, like not hairspray like to hairspray to give you condition. I'm talking about actual hairspray. You know, one day you got a bald spot, the next day it's painted in hairspray. You know, I'm talking about real hairspray. I'm talking about a dude doing some graffiti on the top of these Negroes' heads. That's one thing I never understood about this new wave of painting on mother effing hairlines. Like, I don't understand it. I remember my son when he was about 18, maybe 17, 18, something like that. And he came home and he was like, Dad, I found this new barber. And from a distance, I was like, yo, that shit is clean, bro. And then I, I walked up a little closer and, to get a closer examination of that crispy ass haircut with that lineup. And then I was like, oh, snap. You done fucked up, right? You done fucked up, right? First, you said you bought the bottle. Now, shout out to Minister Society. But I mean, damn, I was like, look, son, after you get out the shower, you're going to have a completely, totally different haircut. So I never understood that. I really have. I don't understand it. I don't understand hairline enhancers. Like, I don't get that shit. One shower and your ass is done. You're a completely different person. One shower in your forehead grows. Like, I don't understand the shit. But shout out to Jessica. Happy birthday to you, girl. You older now? You older now? Shout out to you. Let's see who's here. Locksmith Jeremy came through to say what's up. Shout out to the panel verse. I know he doesn't want that to be their sector name, but y'all got to come up with something because y'all have something. Y'all have something over there. If y'all don't know where Locksmith is from, he is I hate to say from Resto's side of the tracks, but that's what we know, right? That's what we know. And he probably don't even like that shit, but that's where he's from, right? So shout out to Stiggs. Thank you for being here and thank you for putting in that work, Stiggs. Early in the morning, you getting to work. I appreciate it. And Stiggs, talking to you on IG is a pleasure, girl. I just wanted to say that publicly so that everybody and their grandmama can know that talking to you on IG is such a pleasure because we have genuine dope ass conversations, and you send me a lot of funny ass clips from other things, right? So our conversation on IG is not beef sector related fully. I mean, yeah, we talk our little shit here and there, but I mean, it's not, you already know. And I appreciate that. You are a breath of fresh mother effing air. So shout out to you, Stiggs. What up, LaDon? What up, friend? Good to see you, LaDon. LaDon, you had the sector for about 2 minutes, girl. You had the sector for about 2 minutes. What happened? Come on, LaDon. What happened? LaDon? You was dribbling. You dribbled the ball right out of bounds. Damn it. That's why I don't watch the WNBA. That is why I don't watch the WNBA. The WNBA is so hard to watch. It is so hard to watch. Man, what they need to do for the WNBA is they need to lower the rim 1.5 feet. If they lower the rim 1.5 feet, the WNBA would be exciting as all hell because then you'll have big ass giants like Brittany Griner dunking on people like Shaq. That's what we need in the WNBA. Right now, layups are like dunks. We can't be having that. And LaDon, she pulled a WNBA move. She dribbled the ball right out of mother effing bounds with 2 minutes left, and they down by 2. God damn. Shout out to LaDon. What up, December, baby? It looks so good. It looks so good to see you in green. You look so good in green. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, December, baby. Rasta, baby. What's up with all these babies? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rasta, baby. Shout out to Tastic T. Shout out to Shake and Bake. Shout out to Bush, baby. Look at all these babies, damn it. And Jessica, like I said, happy birthday. Being nosy is here. Outspoken one is in the building, the proverbial building. And when y'all reach out to her, please capitalize that S, put some respect on her name. What up, Messy Twin? Angela T. White is here. Thank you so much for being here. Friend, Storylines, I see you. It's Jazzy is here. Good morning, Stefan, not Steven. Nah, man. Nah, man. TMK, thank you so much for the intro, brother. Thank you. Thank you for that dope ass, fire ass beat and mix, sir. I see that you're still being messy. I think you just did another parody video over there in the Umar Johnson sector. But shout out to you. Okay, Kimberly Black is here. Everybody knows that I like me some Kimberly Black, and I like reading her comments because she's witty. Damn it, Tennessee Whiskey. Yo, it's been a minute. Shout out to you, Tennessee Whiskey. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, when the Rennie's in the system, ain't no telling will I diss them. That's what they be yelling. I'm a pimp by blood, not relation. Y'all be chasing. I replace them. Hey. Shout out to Rennie for keeping me fresh. What up, Choo Choo? Choo Choo is here. Rags and Drags. Yo, Rags and Drags. When we gonna do our thing? When we gonna do our thing, Gert? Just let me know, and then, yeah, we'll hold it down. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. We'll hold it down. We'll have a topic. We'll have all that. Nah, I mean, we'll have all that. All right, I think there we go. There we go. All right, I got to the bottom of it. Started from the bottom now, yeah. Started from the bottom now, my whole team effing hell. Started from the bottom now, yeah. Started from the bottom now, my whole team effing hell. So much going on in the beefing sector, y'all. So much going on in the beefing sector, and we gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna drop the link, and we gonna talk our shit. It is what it mother effing is. You know what I'm saying? But y'all already know you got about an hour and a half to 2 hours before I drop the mother effing link. But can we go ahead and just jump right into the shit? Ness went live after work. Ness went live for about 35 minutes. Maybe she went live again after. I'm not too sure because, believe it or not, I value my sleep. And I have been going to sleep a lot earlier lately. And the shit feels good. The shit feels good. Look. I'm tired of muscling through days. You know, sometimes self-care is making sure that you get enough sleep, not too much sleep, because you don't want to wake up even more tired than you were when you went to sleep because you slept too damn long. You know what I mean? But you got to make sure you get enough sleep to have a very productive next day. You know what I mean? And sometimes I don't be getting enough sleep because I'm trying to figure out, oh shit, what's really gonna happen for the next day. But now, you know, I have given that shit up to the universe because as a content creator, believe it or not, that is a form of anxiety, right? So what's going on? What are we going to talk about next? What's really popping? Where's the big moment? Where's this? Where's that? Where's this? Where's that? The cool thing about that aspect of my life is when I do my members only or like next week when I go back to my regularly scheduled programming, that shit is built in to the way I got my shit structured is it handles that element of angst because I pretty much talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about and what's going on in the world, not necessarily world news, because sometimes I talk about things people don't even know what the hell they didn't even know that shit was going on. You know what I mean? So it's not really like world news. It's just like, you know, shit that I find interesting and I tie it into the B sector. So I like that format. But hey, this week, this is 3 of 5. Envy is holding down the night. Just Krista is a gatekeeper. And Ness, did she in 35 minutes catch 2 mother effing body bags? Body bags. Did Ness body bag Jay Dunn right before our eyes? Did Ness body bag TMO right before our very eyes? I'm leaving that up to you guys to decide. All I know is when I clicked on that live for 35 minutes straight, all I heard was Ness go ham. hard as a mother effer. Ness went ham, Super Saiyan. She did it all you can. She did some Street Fighter shit. She did some Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, finish him. She did all kind. I was, God damn. And Ness went completely off. Completely off. Let me get in the chat a little bit. I got to get better at getting into the chat. Too many plays and lies. Good to see you becoming one of my faves over here. One of my faves over here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's see. President Jessie Cat A. She always body bag those two. Jessica said that ain't nothing new. Where you been, Cole? That ain't nothing new. Body bag. Body bag. Code, you know Dunn crashed out all day yesterday. I'm pretty sure it started here when you dropped her from the panel. Oh, look, when I drop the link, she's probably going to be the first one up here. The first one up here. You know, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, second round knockout. Look that shit up by Cannabis. Second round knockout. You know what's crazy is sometimes I go back and I revisit these old beefs, these old hip hop beefs and songs and shit, like Jay-Z versus Nas, Cannabis versus LL Cool J, and then I'll be listening. I'll be like, man, y'all be on some suspect shit. Cannabis told LL Cool J, "Can another nigga eat a nigga's ass like me?" Huh? The fuck? Wait, rewind that shit. And I used to listen. I had that whole damn song, Second Round Knockout, memorized. And it never dawned on me that this Negro said, "Can another nigga eat another nigga's ass like me? Can a nigga eat another nigga's ass like me?" What? Cannabis, what do you have me saying, bro? What up, Scorpio thoughts? And now, see, when I look back, I'm like, you lose based off of that. Yeah, but that's what we say on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? That's how we give it up, man. We ain't no gay shit. Nah, that's gay. Nah, that's gay. Oh, not Lemon's the ghostwriter, Lord. Oh man, that Jada versus Beans. Oh, that was ill. Oh, that was ill. Oh man, it's 100 strong, 100 Ks. So that's 100 down, 100 days. So that's Beans's mother effing verse. Oh, what the hell was that called, man? I can't remember what it was called, but damn, he went off on his diss. That diss was one of the that diss don't get enough credit, Rags. That diss don't get enough credit. Yeah, Kumo D versus Busy B, that's too old for me. I can't do it. Shout out to Come Pillow Talk with Bay. What's good? What up, Ghetto? Look, Ghetto, let me tell you something. Yeah, come on, Biggie. Come on, Biggie. Biggie had a gazillion sus lines that he had us all rapping and shit. That's part of MK Ultra. That is part of MK Ultra. You know, they had us saying some gay shit, even though we ain't gay. And we was rapping that shit religiously. Now, you know what? When it comes to that particular line, Ghetto, I don't think I ever said it. I think subconsciously I knew better. Like, I don't remember ever, like, rapping along and saying it. But yes, yeah, that's a line. Yeah. And they have videos of all of the Biggie sus lines. You could catch that shit. And just type that shit in the search engine and you could catch that shit. Yeah, it's bad. And now we're looking at Diddy and all that shit. Now, 2 and 2 make 4. You know what I'm saying? This shit just makes sense. What up, girl by the Mystic? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? Happy Wednesday to you. We are here. We are in the building. So let me go ahead and cue it up because I think we all agree that Ness done got her 2 of them things.
Body bag. Body bag. We put your body in a body bag. Body bag. Body bag.
Let's go. Body bag. Ooh, ooh, body bag. That was for J Dunn. This is for TMO.
Body bag, body bag. We put your body in a body bag, body bag, body bag. We put your body in a body bag.
Whew, man, Ness went ham. I'm telling you, that was one of those live streams where when she hit go live, it was a wrap. She wasted zero time. Like when Ness hit the go live button, I think she was already cussing out people walking down the street. So that's how you know. Oh, this finna be ratchet. This finna be ghetto as hell. Like, I mean, the first thing you hear when she hit go live was, nigga, get out the street. I was like, damn, here we go. So shout out to Ness. I can't even repeat half of the things she was saying because I just don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable. I was clutching my pearls and shit. You know, I was washing the dishes with my eyes wide open, like, God damn. That shit was hilarious last night. What up, Lyric? What's goody? What up, Black Ice? What up, friend? Victor Moan is here. MVP Ash D is in the building. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, yeah. Victor Moan said he a huge Biggie fan. It's, you know, it's part of the culture. You know, being on that gay shit is part of the culture. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so there is a shit ton of stuff going on in the B sector. And can I say this? When it comes to Lemon's platform, a lot transpired last night. What the hell do you mean by that, Binary? What do you mean by that? Lemon didn't even go live last night. What are we talking about? A lot transpired last night as it pertains to Lemon's platform, only because Envy held it down. Envy held it down. Now here's the kicker, right? Just like any good business, just like anything that's new kind of on the scene, consistency is what brings forth sustainability, right? You know, last night, I think Envy's mentality was he's going to fill the void, right? He's going to fill this spot because Lemon isn't live, right? So he's going to fill this void. And typically, when Envy is going live and then Lemon hits the go live button, Envy ends his live, right? Typically. However, last night has shown us, and I didn't even get to catch all of the live. I mean, just the portions last night that I've seen, that I was able to capture, that I was able to watch, that I was able to, you know, really engage in as far as mentally, as far as, you know, like focused in and observing and evaluating and doing all the things that I do to try to get good content for the morning for you guys. What I noticed is just how much more entertaining his live was. It felt like to me, although it was a panel show, it felt like to me there were more entertaining elements to Envy's show. Mind you, it felt like a late night Lemon type of show that had actual structure. Because what I was able to gather watching that show last night, for the parts that I was able to actually watch, was a thread, a theme. And Lolo was the thread and theme, the anchor to the topic of the actual show, and things kept going back to Lolo. And the reason why I think that is fire, that Envy had that type of format last night, is because Lolo and Just Krista, unfortunately for us, is a hot topic. Now let's talk about this. But before we talk about this, I gotta acknowledge we got 100 in the chat. Thank y'all so much for being here on today. I appreciate it. What up, Vila Shay? What up, Vila Shay? What's goody? What's goody, Miss Whistle Downs? Homegirl right there, Bridgerton. Hey, yeah, y'all better know. Faith Driven One, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Malik in the building. That's my homeboy right there. Shout out to Malik. Shout out to Malik. Now, let me say this. Oh, Black Pearl, good to see you. Is Envy okay? Ooh, is that a question or is that a statement? Or, I mean, is probably makes it a question. Damn, I must have missed something. Too many plays and lies. I must have missed something. 26 minutes late, though, Binary. You going to let that slide? Oh. Play the song, Stiggs. I like having the 114, and this is not that morning show, Gert. Uh-oh. Is that... Wait, who is that? Is that Beans? Wait, no. Wait, who is bitch? Is me. Oh, Lord Jesus, who is that? Envy is not entertaining, Code. Get back on your full cups of coffee ASAP. You tripping, son. Damn, who that? Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Why Kool-Aid coming over here bugging out? Kool-Aid coming over here talking shit. Look, I am on my full cup. And look. My addiction was short-lived. I mean, my not addiction. My method of trying my hardest to, drink half cups of coffee was short-lived. Now I drink full cups of coffee and big ass cups of water. I don't know if the balance is good. I have no idea, but hey, I'm back to it. I'm back to it with the caffeine. So here's the issue that I have with Lolo and Just Krista and TMO being the storyline, right? When Lolo, Just Krista, and TMO are the storyline, all three of them are too easily manipulated. Oh, Rags and Drags, that's Reed. I'm tripping. Oh shit, I'm tripping. I am a caffeine fiend. Malik, I am. Simone, what's good? I think I seen you yesterday, Simone, but I didn't say what's up. That's on me right there. That's on me. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. I'm tripping. Yeah, that is I'm tripping. Nice profile pic, by the way. Nice profile pic. Yo, shout out Sandra. What's good? What's good? Is Lolo being controlled by Envy? That's a solid question. Or is Envy just helping Lolo? Those are solid questions. Because everybody and their grandmama knows that Envy is an opportunist just like my black ass, right? And so with Lolo being in the spotlight, Envy is definitely capitalizing off of the minimum. Envy is definitely capitalizing off of the minimum. He hitched himself to that wagon quick, fast, and in a mother effing hurry. Right? So we know that. Now, anyone can do that. Because one day One day I will break down the psychological effects that I think Lolo typically suffers with outside of the abandonment issues. We know that's true. But outside of that, there's more to her. She is complex. She's complex, but we will break that down eventually. Today, believe it or not, what I want to break down is just Krista. I want to break down the effects of just Krista in being what she probably deems herself as a baddie cougar. Because just Krista, believe it or not, is trying to become the gatekeeper to Lemon Land. She's trying to become the gatekeeper to the Grove without swinging swords at the gate. Without trying to be so obvious. That's what she's trying to be. We have to really think about the mental of someone like a Just Krista as it pertains to a younger man by what, almost 20 years. We have to break down the psyche. We have to break down the patterns, because there are patterns that are going on. What we have to do is not forget the past. You gotta check your history. It's not another unsolved mystery now. I mean, just Krista has a past when it comes to men's online. But it's something different with Lemon. And we're going to break all that shit down. All right. Hey, I appreciate that, Kima. Let's go. I appreciate that, Kima. Hold on. Let me see if I got some more coffee, or did I drink it all? Hold on. Because I am addicted. Ooh, I still got a little bit at the bottom. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It looked like I got one more sip after that. Dang, man. Y'all are watching an addiction right before your eyes. Right before your eyes. You know what I'm saying? What y'all gonna do about it? Y'all gonna help me out? What up, Miss Mary Mac? Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black. What up, Rachel's Heart? Did I already say what's up to you? Damn, see, I'm bugging out. I'm tripping. But let me go ahead and finish with the envy stuff, right? Because we know Ness caught those body bags, right? I mean, it's as clear as day. I mean, that took zero effort on Ness's end, right? One, TMO and Jay Dunn are both in the light, right? So that was going to be my next topic to talk about as far as this envy stuff is concerned, because Jay Dunn hit envy's link, right? And she hung out for a hot minute. For a hot minute, she hung out. Now, I'm not going to hold y'all. I enjoy having Jay Dunn on my panel. I don't know does she take over my panel like she takes over everybody else's panel, or am I pretty good at, guiding, shifting, and in allowing people to speak over here? Because man, yesterday listening to her on envy shit was damn. I'm like, damn. Like, she had a response for everything. Mother effing Ghetto was like, I ate me some rice-a-roni. Don't eat no mother effing rice-a-roni. That shit. I'm TMO's representative, and you can't have rice-a-roni, Negro. Now, that's not true, but that's what it felt like. It just felt like every single thing that anybody has said, she had to have some type of response, whether it pertained to her or not. Sometimes when you're on a panel, and I'm pretty sure she knows this, it just felt like yesterday it was different. But when you're on a panel, sometimes you got to wait your turn. Sometimes the conversation has nothing for you. Sometimes you just got to wait and be like, okay, now they're talking about something I could jump in and talk about. You don't have to insert yourself in every damn conversation. She be slipping through sometimes. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, damn, man. Damn. Not yet, Jessica B. Next week. Next week. Oh, I thought I just saw Miss Margot. See, oh, there I did. There she go. Hey, Miss Margot. What's going on, Miss Lewis? Would you tremble? I gotta give you that girt because it's fire, baby. Miss Margot, Miss Lewis, no relation to Mosky Lewis. Would you tremble?
Fire, baby. That's fire. That's what I'm talking about.
Would you tremble?
look, look, Mosky Lewis, when he was singing that shit, he was singing that shit from the heart. He was singing that shit from the heart. And whoever he was directing that to might be 6 feet deep. That's on some serial killer status. I look into your eyes. You are the prize. But when you said no, it's time to go. Would you tremble? Those are my lyrics. What's up, Truth and Reason? What's good? I know, right? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Mosky on that. You gotta watch out for Mosky. I tread lightly dealing with Mosky Lewis. Shit, I tread lightly. Would you tremble? Patty cakes with the girls growing up. Yes, lovely one. Miss Mary. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, just because I didn't know my history growing up doesn't mean I didn't grow up in a black household. You see, I think that's where a lot of people get it twisted. You know, when I went outside, I was black, damn it. When I was in my house, I was black, damn it. It was just for whatever reason, my parents never pushed history on me. And I kind of wish they did. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. And now I'm doing deep dive studies and shit. You know, I mean, it feels great. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. But growing up, I was clueless, right? And growing up, I was clueless, right? As far as books were concerned. So, anyways, back to the commentary, right? So Jay Dunn is now Just Krista's representative. Lord. Now, people may see that and be like, damn, because I told you, now that the storylines are about Just Krista, TMO, and Jay Dunn, you are going to, I mean, not Jay, and Lolo, you are going to see the handlers start to show themselves, right? And so Jay Dunn wasted no time becoming TMO's handler. So y'all think that representative means, you know, she has Just Krista's best interest at heart for her platform. No, that is a takeover. When you become somebody's representative, you empower yourself. Now you are empowered due to their content and their channel. And so when you see, just listen to this, when you see things that you typically wouldn't strike when it deals with your own shit, now because you feel empowered and you think you have some type of authority and you want to express and show that authority, you strike over dumb shit. And I don't think that the representative faces as much consequences as the actual person they're representing, especially when it pertains to false ass flags and strikes. You just feel more emboldened and empowered to do shit that you probably normally would not do in certain circumstances. Now, can we be fair? Although Envy, I don't think, unless I missed it, although Envy did not say he is going to be Lolo's YouTube representative, he is Lolo's YouTube representative. unless he did say it. I may have missed that part. And the reason why I say that is because of his back and forth with Jay Dunn and his matter of factness with lining up Just Krista by capturing every little thing that she has ever posted about Lolo, not only on YouTube, but on what? Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Like, Envy ain't playing. He said he got all the receipts. Now, let's be fair, please. Please tell me the difference between what Envy is doing with Lolo and what Jay Dunn is doing with Just Krista and trying to do with TMO. What is the difference? Is one saying like outright I'm a representative and the other is low key being the representative? Or is there really no mother effing difference, right? The handlers are handling. And you have to have a certain type of mentality to allow somebody to just take over your shit. This is one of those instances where people pleasing and all that shit goes wrong. You see, Lolo can't tell people no. Just Krista has been on YouTube long enough. She has struck people many times. She knows what the hell she's doing. She doesn't need Jay Dunn. She just can't tell her no because right now she is desperate for allies. She's desperate for allies right now. When it comes to the Lolo and Just Krista saga or situation, they are kind of neck and neck. We cannot count out Just Krista. Just Krista, when she does go live, she does get the views. People are watching. I think her and Tracy are kind of clicked up. People are watching. I think this last live or the live before her last one, she got like 1.7, 1.8. She's getting the views. However, Lolo on her backup channel is killing the game. She's killing the game. She is going super. She is going ham. Now, here's something that you guys probably don't want to hear. They're both spawns from Lemon's nutsack. He birthed them. And they are both killing the game. So, as much as a lot of y'all don't like Lemon, Lemon is good for the sector. Now, I think Lemon's eye, his right eye, might have opened up a little bit wider last night. Because Lemon loves when he does not go live to see people's numbers not be popping quite like his. Last night, all you had to do was be at the right place at the right time, and you had 400 in the chat, you had 500 in the chat, and dare I say, you had 600 in the chat. You just had to be at the right place at the right mother effing time, and the shit was popping. This is why redirects are important, especially if you are on a particular team, right? Jay Dunn went live twice yesterday. She did pretty good on the numbers the second time she went live, and I can't remember who redirected to her. Was it Pizarro? Somebody redirected to Jay Dunn without redirecting. I think it was Pizarro. I could be wrong. Or did they redirect to TMO? Oh yeah, it was YouTube cameras redirected to J Dunn and pizza redirected to TMO. Well, kind of, because pizza doesn't redirect, you know. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm so surprised that the trifecta didn't pay me they paid me dust. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm surprised they paid me dust, damn it. They did not give a damn. And people on Instagram said I need to work on my Lady Nika impersonations. Last time I did my Lady Nika impersonation, y'all tried to cancel my black ass. Remember that? so I'm treading lightly, damn it. Because no, I ain't even gonna do it. But I was surprised. I was like, damn, where the smoke? The only thing that really transpired from me dissing the trifecta was I got kicked off of the high value man panel or whatever. Cole can't be part of, he ain't no high value man. We ain't got code no more. Damn, pizza. It's like that. It's like that now. Got 4, 5 racks inside the lag now. It's like that, huh? Okay. All right. So can we not forget when the whole representative shit started to kick off when Octavius was Lemon's representative? That's where the shit took off, right? That's where everybody after that wanted a representative, right? That's where Jay Dunn learned some new shit. And so now she wants to be people's representative, right? Because Lemon was actually making moves because of Octavius and genuinely, legitly, I meant striking motherfuckers. He was striking them. I was like, damn, Lemon done dropped his nuts. Let me go ahead and private all the videos I done jacked from Lemon. Octavius was on the chariot and shit, guiding Lemon through battle and shit. Octavius whipping the horse on the chariot, guiding Lemon through battle. Can y'all catch the imagery? This way, onward march, forward. Lemon's in the back with the shield over his left eye and shit. He still has to see, damn it. This way. Charge. Lemon swinging the sword and shit. Patch over his left eye and shit. I never understood why in these movies the guy with the patch on his eye was the hardcore guy. Look, one, he must not be that dope. He got his eye poked out. And two, all you got to do is go to the peripheral side of where that patch is and kick his ass. Kick his ass, sea bias. So I never understood why the patch guy was always the villain. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Octavius. But anyways, because of that, right? And Lemon started that shit. Y'all got to give credit where credit is due. Lemon brought forth representatives via Octavius. And so Jay Dunn did her research and she's seen that it was an actual thing. And so the first person she represented was Pizarro, right? And so due to people's ignorance, shout out to Just Krista, shout out to Lolo, and shout out to TMO, and Pizza for this story, due to people's ignorance, they thought, it would be a good idea to have Jay Dunn represent them. They thought it was something new. They thought it was something that would be cool. They thought it was something that would bring forth content. They thought it was something that they could bless the sector with. Until Jay Dunn started representing them. That shit did not last long with Pizarro. Pizarro, I think it was about 2 days, right? I think it was about 2 days, 2 or 3 days. That's all it took for Pizza to be like, okay, you are no longer my representative. And the reason why is because Jay Dunn took that shit serious. She took it serious. And I mean serious. When the usual suspects who have permission to play Pizarro's shit was playing her shit, she was ready to strike. She drew up all the paperwork. She was ready to pounce. And Pizza was like, okay, at this time, you effing up my money. Like, no, we can't be doing this. TMO, not knowing no better, temporarily gave her the keys, and Jay Dunn went ham. Just Krista, not knowing no better, not temporarily gave this woman the keys, but handed over the kingdom altogether. And I guarantee you, Just Krista very soon will be like, Jay Dunn is no longer my representative, because Jay Dunn is going to drag that woman's channel into the mud. Let's say this. She gonna continue to have Just Krista looking like a clown on these YouTube streets. She's gonna continue to have her looking like a clown on these YouTube streets. All right, let me see what y'all talking about. Let me see. What up, Molly? Good to see you. What up, Molly? Molly is here. Thank you so much for being here. What up, Mary? Look at the people is here. Thank y'all so much for being here. I said what's up to Ghetto. What up, Barn Dog? Hey, the folks is here. Okay. I think Germ on the board. What's up, friend? Long time no see, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, brother. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Do 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 do. Give me a high five. Shout out to Germ on the board. Good to see you. Ooh, not Tracy Page gone. Not Tracy Page gone. She may want to look at the fine print because that shit may say Octavius on it. Notice all the people have associates who are her ops. That was a bad move. What up, Jeanette? What's goody? Yeah, she said it was because all of the cussing and she made another page starting over. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, isn't this like Tracy's 900th page? How do you feel about the mental state of someone who has a controlling spirit such as Jay Dunn? You know what? I think what I'm gonna have to do is kind of research it. You know what I'm saying, Shake and Bake? I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And if y'all didn't notice, yesterday's psychological breakdown had a lot to do with Jay Dunn and not being able to get over things. So if y'all want to rewind yesterday's, go ahead and do that and just have that type of perspective. And I think it'll enhance the show for you. Brian isn't going to Nesscation, y'all. Let's just go ahead and call a spade a mother effing spade. Jay Wilson was probing and prodding and doing the things that he does best, getting information out of Brian. There are certain people that Jay Wilson could just simply get information out of. Brian is one of them. Jay Wilson wanted a simple yes or no. Brian could not deliver. Now, y'all need to tell me, please tell me, is that not a form of scamming? If Brian doesn't give people their money back, the $700 and something that he has raised to go to Nesscation, is that a form of scamming? Last time that I checked, shout out to Nipsey Hussle. Last time that I checked, if you say you are raising money for a specific, why can't black folks say the word specific? I can't say it. But anyways, I'm going to keep going. To say you are raising money for a specific thing and you don't do that thing, how do you keep the money and your integrity? How is that possible? How can that be? I just have this sneaking suspicion that Brian spent a lot of that money already. He spent a lot of that money already. Now, this is just a guess. This is just a hypothesis, just a hypothesis. But if he raised $750, I have a gut feeling he spent $500. I don't know why that number just stands out to me. But he already spent $500 on personal shit. Now, I don't know if Jay Wilson hears this, but Jay Wilson, you may want to just kind of press him just a little bit on if he's borrowing money from himself. Like, he realizes he raised this money for Nesscation, but guess what? He's going to pay it back eventually. He's not going to go, but he's going to pay that money back eventually. And we typically know how that goes when you borrow money from yourself, right? The payback is slow and painful, and you hardly ever pay yourself back fully. Let's just say some shit comes up and you're looking at your emergency fund because that's the only place you have all that money left over, and you borrow from your emergency fund. And so now your emergency fund goes from $10,000 to $8,000, and it takes almost 2 years to get back to $10,000. I think Brian is looking at that $750 as an emergency fund. And I think he has had several emergencies that probably cost him about $500. That's just Code Stradamus talk. Watch how uncomfortable Brian's going to be if Jay Wilson clocks that and starts questioning him about that. He's going to get so uncomfortable, he's going to be like, stay out of my pockets. Why are you worrying about what I got? The reason why is because you said you were raising the money for one thing and you're using it for another thing. Is that not scamming? Not emergency food, Lord Jesus. Yes, Miss Mary Mack. Yes. And give me a couple of bucks. Yeah, give me a couple of bucks. What up, Reality Check? What's good? She's controlling. It's not just as a representative. She is controlling to the CCs as a panelist and even as a viewer in the chat. God damn. Bush baby, it's easy to see. Like, it's easy to see. Not the bank of big baby. I'll pay myself back, I promise. I'm going to give it back. I'm telling you, that's just one of those things you just know. You just know it's real. Like, you just know it. What up, the Bushes? Hey, what's good? The people that gave him money will give him a pass. That's true. That is true. But at least there are folk like us that can see it and call the shit out. So I was listening to Sir King yesterday because I really do appreciate his content, and I like listening to Sir King. Now, he's not going to like what I'm about to say. But I'm just going to say it anyways. Is it just me, or when it comes to commentary, Sir King and Jay Wilson are kind of similar in their delivery? Am I tripping? Now, mind you, I like them both, right? I like them both. But am I tripping? Aren't they kind of similar? Like when I'm listening, I'm like, Is this one of the main reasons y'all can't stand one another, because y'all are similar? Not necessarily in content. Well, sometimes in content, especially when they talk about world news, but not necessarily in content, but in delivery. Delivery. They are similar in delivery. Am I tripping? I could be tripping. It just feels like that to me. But anyways, I was listening to Sir King yesterday, and maybe Jay Wilson talked about this a little bit, but I don't know why it didn't hit me until yesterday. And shout out to Jessica. It is her birthday, right? It is her birthday. So this ties into that a little bit. Is Jay Wilson doing things to be younger? Because let Sir King tell it. I think Jay Wilson is getting like face injections and all kinds of shit in trying to get younger before he goes to his reunion or whatnot. So is that true? Is he applying make you young again cream to his face? Is he taking the Fountain of Youth pills? Is he getting injections? I don't. I think I could have sworn I heard him talk about shit like that, but the way Sir King was making it sound yesterday was like, God damn. So it's true. Damn, Jessica said he be looking crazy over there. I don't. I'm just not. One thing that I love, because one thing Pizarro tried to drag me on was my wife, right? Your wife looks like she more manlier than you. She look like she the dude and you the woman, and whoop to whoop to whoop 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 to whoop to whoop whoop whoop. The thing about my wife and I is we don't fight aging. We don't fight it. My wife and I, we embrace it. We embrace it. Gray hairs to us is dope. We are enjoying life in every aspect of it. We're not trying to turn back the hands of time. I really want you guys to just consider, who are you reversing the hands of time for? Is it society? Is it the homecoming people? Is it yourself as you look at yourself in the mirror? What are you trying to go back to by trying to drink from the fountain of youth? I'm not trying to get spiritual or biblical, but aging is a process created by God, the universe. That it's necessary to age. It's necessary for villages to have sages, wise men and women. Like, all that shit is necessary. Like, for the life of me, I don't understand the fascination of wanting to go back to something when you were so immature during those days. The older I get, the more mature I get. I cannot fathom the thought of trying to reverse time. I don't get that. I don't get that aspect of it. It has to be America. It has to be how we're growing up. It has to be Hollywood. It has to be something that's in our psyche that's telling us that aging, there's something wrong with aging. Oh, you know what it might be? Hold up. This is what it might be. Mother effers are scared to die. They are scared to die. So instead of embracing the entire cycle of life, they are going to miss out on certain aspects and blessings of their life by trying to appear to be younger than what they are, because at the end of the day, they're scared to die. And if they could look younger and feel younger, it's going to prolong life. But when you have the mentality of embracing life, and let me just say this and then I'll get off my soapbox, and life and death are outside of your control, so you better live life to die eventually. When you know that shit, it enhances the quality of your life. People are fighting a natural process designed to bless society, and they're fighting that shit. Sad to see. LaDonna B says, well, we know the sick things that goes on in this world by rich people to keep their youth. It gets dark. So yeah, we have to look at it at a bigger level, and you are right. You're right. It's disgusting what they're doing. What up, Hummer Girl? What up, Jazzy? What's good? What's good? Come pillow talk with Bay. Hey. All right. The people are here. Okay. I'm just looking in the chat, making sure I ain't missing nobody. I'm trying to be a real content creator. Ladana. Let me say Ladana, not LaDonna. I don't know. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Forgive me. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's go ahead and jump into the psychological effects of a desperate old lady that tries to stay relevant by having relationships with younger men online. God damn. Now that's long. Just Krista is trying to be the gatekeeper to Lemon Land. Just Krista is trying to be the gatekeeper to the Grove. Just Krista knows that she is in competition with Lolo. There is no secret that I am on my second marriage. I got married really, really young. I had no business getting married. And me and my ex-wife, we already know that we both had no business getting married. We did a lot of foolish things, and people still try to hold that shit against me even to this day. So we did a lot of foolish things. And I remember so when we were separating or whatever, I would try to do things, right, to make it appear as if my life was better without her, right? Now, low key, my life probably was better without her, but I was intentionally doing things trying to highlight the fact that my life was better without her, wanting her to see that shit. To get jealous of what I got going on. Now that is a two-way mother effing street though, right? Because I don't know if she was doing shit to try to make me jealous. But I know in the beginning of our separation, as I'm trying to do shit to make her jealous, I don't know if she was just living her life, but it felt like I was the one that was becoming like, what the hell? What the hell? What's going on? Damn it. And then as time passes, and I'm really over it, and I am really moving on. Like I'm really, really moving on. That's when she pops up out of nowhere. So sometimes your shit just needs to be genuine. Because Krista left Lemon Land vowing to never return. And so the moment she left, she went to her platform, went live, and was talking all kinds of shit and got the momentum. She got what her heart desired at the time, and that was a little bit of clout. If y'all don't understand this, please understand this now. Just Krista craves chat numbers. She eats that shit up. She is a chat number demon. She will spend months upon months compromising who she is as a person in order to go back to her platform, and through all of that psychological and emotional abuse that she faced, she feeds off of the chat numbers. She is very, very patient when preparing her meal, meaning she can prepare a meal for 6 months. And so what ended up happening, and then we're gonna jump into what I really want to jump into, but I just want to preface this. So what ended up happening, right, is she felt it was time. She felt like she prepared her meal long enough, sitting her ass over there with Lemon. Mind you, this was her return back, right? Because I'm always going to say this, she is the one that put that horrible jacket on Lemon, saying that he did bad things with his underage niece. It's bad enough she put that jacket of incest on him, saying it's his niece, but damn it, she's underage too. God damn. So Lemon did not like that shit, kicked her to the curb, but allowed her to come back. And so now she's up in arms. She's had enough. She's tired of the disrespect. She leaves. She is feasting on the meal she created over the months, hoping that Lemon is over there getting jealous. However, if you click on Lemon's live streams and you listen, Just Krista's segments are probably about 5 to 10 minutes, and then it's on to the next. Maybe when she initially dipped, he probably gave her about 45 minutes. Just think about that. So Just Krista is over there eating the meal that took months to prepare. And now she's trying to make this dude jealous. And all he does is highlight Lolo. God damn. Now Lemon has clarity. He has 20 vision. Oh, y'all thought I was going to say 2020? He has 20 vision. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. He can see clearly now. He has 20 vision. And he's like, damn, this whole time while I was being sidetracked by thinking that Krista is really where it's at, I have been taking Lolo for granted. Now, we know every 4 months we have to remind Lemon that Lolo, is there and she's putting in a lot of work for your black ass. Although I still believe she's a liability for him, she does do a lot of work for him. And so when Just Krista was doing her quote unquote big one, Lemon's gaze, singular gaze, by a singular pupil, Lemon's gaze turned towards Lolo. And he helped Lolo build her shit up fast as hell. Lolo got her shit popping so fast. While Just Krista is over there watching her chat numbers go down, watching the momentum slowly dissipate, go away. I can't say that word, I guess. Not today, Binary. You ain't saying that word. But watch, So as she's witnessing this shit and she's witnessing the rise of Lolo, what does she do? She does what she said she wasn't going to do. And she took her ass back over to Lemon Land. Oh, wasn't she so adamant? Oh, I ain't never going over there. Let's see how you do now, Negro. Let's see what's really going on. I don't even think it was 2 days before her ass was back over there. Listen, she's desperate. And she's older. And she has now found identity in this younger man. And because of that, she now suffers from even deeper, complex, and negative psychological effects. She suffers from that. It's deeper now. It's deeper now than when she first was over there and connecting with him. There are age gap relationships. This is significantly far from a healthy age gap relationship. They are not on equal footing. One is greater than the other. This relationship between Just Krista and Lemon is fueled by desperation. So because of that, there is a power imbalance that we all get to see, and that power imbalance leads to emotional manipulation. And the saddest thing about that is Just Krista's old ass is the one that's being taken advantage of. God damn. Not only did their relationship lead to emotional manipulation, it forced a heightened sense of vulnerability from Just Krista, and it has distorted her self-perception. She thinks she's a bad bitch. She thinks I still got it. I can still make the heads turn. Lord. So now, and let me just say this, because here's a nice little gem that was dropped in our lap that I find quite interesting. And if oversharing was a thing, this would be it. She takes depression medication. I'm not even going to knock her for taking depression medication, but I am thinking to myself, why the hell would you tell us that? Why would you tell us that? This is why I'm not going to knock her for taking that. However, it explains a lot, doesn't it? A lot of people come on YouTube because of depression. A lot of people come on social media to escape a rugged reality. My black ass isn't exempt from that. My dumbass came on YouTube seeking a form of therapy. And what I got was ridiculed, right? And what I got was torn a new asshole. That's what I got. What I got was Negro, everybody go through shit. What the hell? Shut up, stop crying. Like, damn. And then after that, I fell in love with YouTube, right? Like, oh shit, okay, this ain't that. This ain't that. This is definitely not that. So I learned my lesson quick. I mean, quick, fast, and in a hurry, that YouTube is not therapy. I learned that shit quick. But a lot of people, they come on this app and they think the realer they keep it, the more support they're going to get. That's just not true. The realer you keep it, the more people realize that their lives are kind of effed up and you ruining their high. And so they try to get you the hell up out of here. The realer you keep it, the more people realize that your life is more effed up than theirs. And so now they're going to talk shit and try to make you, even more depressed. Because now they have that type of power over you, the realer you keep it. So now that I know that she does take depression medication, I now realize why she has a heightened anxiety and insecurity about herself. Like, I realize that shit now. This sense of desperation that she has is birthed out of the womb of depression. And some of the character traits when you are birthed out of the womb of depression is anxiety. You got to remember that this online relationship that she quote unquote had with Lemon, it lacked physical interaction. It was online. The only real face-to-face interactions they had was when they were on FaceTime having FaceTime sex. Didn't Lemon say that he was pretty much handling business in front of Just Krista? Am I lying? Didn't he say that he showed Just Krista some stuff and he was handling business? Am I to believe that Just Krista was just sitting back like, oh, wow, look at you handling business? And she wasn't making no noises? She didn't go get a pickle or banana or some shit? You know that in the back of Just Krista's mind, the reason why anxiety creeps is because she is always thinking about Lemon's intentions. Does he really like me? Are we going to be YouTube partners for a while and take over the world? Are we Pinky in the mother effing brain? Or is he going to exploit me? Is he still upset with me for putting that predator jacket on him and saying that he did things to his underage niece? I mean, these are all things that she's probably wrestling with as far as the anxiety is concerned, which her desperation is born out of the womb of depression. This is why she makes herself vulnerable to Lemon on his platform. And not only to Lemon on his platform, but that her making herself sexually vulnerable to YouTube. Don't forget, that she would do things like sucking on fudgesicles and shit. All these overly sexual things she would do. And I know what you guys are thinking, man, shit, she's just a sexual being. I don't think so. I don't think so. In my humble opinion, I think in real life, IRL, I think KY couldn't even do the trick. I don't even think KY could do the trick in real life. In real life, I swear she smells like Ben Gay in real life. And nothing wrong with that, but she just needs the ointment. She need the ointment. That's just my humble opinion. That's my humble opinion. She's doing these overly sexual things with her mouth. Because in my humble opinion, that's the only thing that semi works. And so she makes herself vulnerable to the internet because her desperate ways is birthed out of depression that leads to anxiety. God damn. And her vulnerability, if that's even a word, drives her to exploitation. Can I break that shit down in 2 mother effing seconds? How about give me 2 minutes? That's all I need, damn it. I'm already warmed up. Girl, you better get yours before I get mine. You got 2 minutes. When she made herself vulnerable a long time ago on these YouTube streets sucking on shit, who came knocking at her door? There's a knock at your door. Oh, let me look at the ring. Oh, shit. Is that Lemon? Hey, just Krista, it's Lemon. How about you come over to my platform and suck on a fudge sickle? He brought that shit over to his platform. He was intrigued by it. Y'all got to remember that shit. That's really how she showed up. Her desperation that is birthed out of depression that led to anxiety that had her being vulnerable. She had her sucking on fudgesicles and burning candles and shit. Intrigued Lemon to the point that he wanted that shit on his show. So that's how being vulnerable, damn it. That's how being vulnerable led to the exploitation of Just Krista. Isn't that crazy how I can just break shit down like that? Just Krista's desperation led to her being taken advantage of by Lemon. She found her light. Landlord couldn't give her the light that she wanted. Other people couldn't give her the light that she wanted. She found her light. Now, don't forget, before he came knocking at her door. No, it wasn't before. It was after he came knocking at her door and she wasn't done with Landlord. Landlord and Just Krista tried to line Lemon up. Oh shit, Lemon is expressing interest in you. This is how we gonna run that play. And don't forget, when Grandpa Joe had that fire ass live stream exposing this shit, Just Krista was trying to get Landlord to shut the hell up because the way Just Krista was getting exploited by Lemon, she thought that shit was real. She thought that Lemon genuinely cared about her. She put herself in a mother effing trick bag due to her desperation. And one thing that we have to remember about her desperation is what desperation does, especially to older women that are seeking validation from younger men. It brings forth erosion to self. her value has went down. Her self-worth has eroded. That's why when I talk about the landlord Just Krista play that they wanted to run on Lemon, the reason why she was so willing to do that in the beginning is because she had no self-worth. And when Lemon highlighted her and put her on a broader scale, a grander scale, and she had eyes on her and she had better momentum, she tried to let Landlord go. Landlord wasn't having that shit. You see, this desperate older lady started finding self-worth through the exploitation of Lemon. Ain't that some shit? Which is why when Grandpa Joe in that fire ass live stream took place, she dipped off of the panel because she went into hiding because she wanted this shit to go away as far as her and Landlord trying to line Lemon up. A lot of things that happen with the psychological effects of these older ladies that try to find validation of these through these younger men on YouTube, what it does is it gets rid of the element of loneliness. And it brings forth, and it takes care of the self-worth erosion that is happening. But when that happens, when the element of loneliness goes away, and then you start finding value in yourself again, not knowing you're being exploited, what tends to happen is you start to have attachment issues. Damn. And before we jump into that, let me not be a rude host and let's see who is in the chat if people have came in. Storylines, what's good? Yup. Let's go. Big Rig Slaps is in the building. That's the homie right there. Thank you for being here. Suki now. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yo. The peoples is here. The peoples is here. Anybody else done come? Anybody else done came in this bish? Has anybody else came in this bish? Nah, I think we good. Thank y'all so much for turning up and turning out. Thank y'all so much for being here. All right, so let's jump back into this shit. Because at the end of the day, this is all just Krista's fault, y'all. This is all just Krista's fault. All of it, 100%. But we talking about it. So let's talk about the attachment issues, right? You see, Just Krista really thinks she's in some type of relationship with Lemon. Now, I don't know if she is that delusional to think that she is actually in a romantic type of relationship with Lemon, although she plays that role quite well online. But hopefully she's not that mother effing delusional, because I'm not even going for that shit. I don't think anybody on YouTube is going for that shit. So there's no way in the world she's going for that shit. However, she is in a partnership. And that partnership is enough for Just Krista. That partnership is enough to appease all of the real life struggles that she is going through. Energy drinks. Can I talk about energy drinks for a second? And I know you're probably thinking, how the hell are you going to tie energy drinks into this shit? I remember when energy drinks first came on the scene between Monster and Red Bull, right? And when they were on the scene, especially Monster, and then, the Christians were like, that's the devil. That's 666. That's what that M really stands for if you break it down into Hebrew. I was like, damn. If you break the M down into Hebrew, those are Hebrew numbers, and that stands for 666, and they call it monster, and that is the beast. That's the mark of the mother effing beast. So if you drinking monster, you drinking the devil. Damn it, Christians, man. That's why we look bad out here in the world. That's why we look bad, damn it. We think everything's the damn devil. Do your research, code. Well, anyways, energy drinks, right? I remember when they first came on the scene. I actually remember having my first Monster energy drink. I was scared. I was scared to drink it. I drank one in the morning for the first time to replace coffee because I was nervous about caffeine, right? And so I didn't want to have too much mother effing caffeine. And when I tell you the feeling that I got when I drank my first energy drink, it was like a crackhead before he or she became a crackhead. They were just normal, high functioning human beings. They took a hit of that crack, and now all of a sudden they tuck their butt in when they walk. And they swing their arm, looking for that feeling again. That's how it was with the energy drink. When I took that energy drink, right? After a while, that feeling started to wear off. I think y'all are starting to see where I'm going with this. That feeling started to wear off. And all of a sudden, energy drinks for me started having the opposite effect. Now, if I drank an energy drink for about 10 minutes, I have a heightened sense of awareness and I'm a little fidgety or whatever. But then after about 10 minutes after I drink an energy drink, I'm tired. That doesn't happen with coffee, but it happens with energy drinks. I don't know if my psyche, my body, the molecular structure that has made up who I am as a person, if it adapts to that shit and it's rejecting that shit. I don't know what's happening. All I know is it does not matter the type of energy drink that I drink. It's going to have about a 10-minute effect on me, and then I'm going to be tired as hell. And it does not matter the time of day. That's what Lemon is experiencing with Just Krista. The effects wear off quickly. He has tasted and seen that she ain't good. And we know that's biblical. Taste and see that the Lord is good. Now, he has tasted and seen that she ain't good. However, she is now addicted to what Lemon has to offer. And so she has now attached herself to him. But Lemon is tired of sipping from that well. And I don't mean WHALE, I mean WELL. So cut it out. Double entendres. She's seeking companionship to combat her loneliness. And so she has attached herself to Lemon. And how do I know this? Because she said she was never going back. She was standing firm with Tracy. She was over this shit. But one day later, she's back. She thinks she's a new woman. I am woman. Hear me roar. And so when she goes over to Lemon's platform, she thinks she's on some woman empowerment bullshit, but we see she is in desperation mode. She thinks because she cussed Lemon out and she did this and she did that, now he's letting her back over there and she's not going to be told what to do and how to do and who to do and what to whoop, to whoop, to whoop, to whoop. No, we see it as clear as day. You know that your time is nigh. Your time is near. And you can't keep talking about Lemon ad nauseum because eventually he's not going to return the favor and you are going to vanish into obscurity. And so what you decided to do was be wise and make sure that you attached yourself to him so that you were always somehow in the talks. And now you are trying to diminish Lolo's shine in order to be the gatekeeper to the mother effing grove. Sorry, Just Krista. You are not the first lady. Lolo may not be the first lady either, but you are not the first lady. And so what Just Krista is doing is she's trying to guard her self-worth. Remember, I just spent 30 minutes talking about it. Her self-worth is wrapped up in the opinions of Lemon. How Lemon views her is where Just Krista's self-worth is wrapped up in. And so she's trying to guard Lemon Land, aka the Grove, because in reality, her ass is that selfish and self-centered that she's really trying to guard her own self-interest. And so, she attaches herself to him. And the reason why is because she's desperate. And we know her desperation was birthed out of the womb of depression that led her to anxiety and vulnerability. Hey, I said the word right. It's strange to me, right? How these negative opinions from society, because everybody knows what Just Krista is doing and how she's trying to take advantage of a younger man that may not have all of his senses due to alcoholism, right? Allegedly. So we see that as clear as day. But what Krista cannot escape is the negative stigma that's attached to her being an older lady that can barely function herself, trying to take advantage of a young man, and in doing so, being exploited by that young man. That's crazy to me. That's insane to me. And so she knows that we see that as clear as day. And so she has to try to get that negative stigma off of her. And so her gaze turns from, trying to be Lemon sugar mama and boo and this and that, calling him baby and all kinds of shit, to trying to destroy Lolo. And the reason why she wants to destroy Lolo is because a lot of Lemon's attention is on Lolo. Because Lemon is finally starting to realize that, yes, Lolo is not a sexual interest, but she is a good friend to have on YouTube, although she can be a high liability. Because of how gullible she is. Come on, envy is your representative. You see, what Just Krista thought she was doing is she thought that she was going to have the control over the relationship and manipulate Lemon so that she can have the control and so that she can clout chase ad nauseum. She thought she was going to have the leverage because Lemon sought her out as she was sucking on fudgesicles. She tried to use Lemon's lower self-esteem, and everybody knows that Lemon has low self-esteem. I mean, come on, man. We've seen the vidges. We hear him ad nauseum talking about himself as if he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Although we see the malfunctions that the Lord has humbled his ass with. And all that is due to low self-esteem. And she thought that she could take advantage of that, but she couldn't. And now the mother figure role didn't work. Yeah. Don't forget that when she first appeared on the scene, sucking on popsicle sticks and shit. When she first appeared on Lemon shit, sucking on popsicle sticks, she was Auntie Krista. But Lemon was in that mode, like, nah, you're not gonna be over here replicating a Johnson being my aunt. So you are my girl. And she ran with that. She ran with that shit, thinking that she had a psychological advantage over Lemon, not knowing that he was exploiting the living hell out of her. And so now what happens is there's a dependency, right? That's the attachment thing. You see, Lolo, my bad. Sorry, Lolo. Just Krista thought it was a codependency. She thought that their partnership was almost 50-50. She thought because she sat her ass up over there and sitting down for her is no problem. But for us, when we sit down too long, we actually got to stand up and walk around. But, sitting down for her is no problem, right? So when she sat her ass over there for hours upon hours upon hours, here we go, Ness, ad infinitum. She thought that the shit was a codependency. No, you were the only one being validated. You were the only one pretty much benefiting from the dynamics of your guys' relationship. Like fully benefiting. Lemon was benefiting because, he loves having people on his panel. So that was the trade. You get recognized, he gets somebody to sit on his panel. Don't forget, Lemon's desperation is to make sure that his panel is filled. One, so that he can go other places while his show is going on. Like Baby Q's, right? 6 in the chat. I was one and Lemon was one. Ain't that some shit? While Lemon's show was going. So Lemon is desperate for panelists, but not for you. It's panelists. At the end of the day, it does not really matter who occupies those seats, just as long as he has a panel. He is a panel channel. But just Krista didn't realize that because of how well Lemon exploited her ass and continues to do so. We have to agree that there was heavy confusion and there was mad distortion when dealing with their type of relationship. As we viewed their relationship, we were all scratching our heads because we knew better. We knew that Just Krista was being exploited. We knew that Just Krista was trying to use Lemon, but it was definitely the other way around. So Just Krista had a distorted view of their relationship / partnership. And I think, okay. I'm gonna breeze past this point real quick. But I don't think Just Krista was interested when Lemon was going ham on himself during FaceTime. I don't even think she was interested. One of the things that I heard as far as menopause is concerned and things like that is that your sex drive as women, it decreases. And a good wife, this is what I heard. I mean, I'm not, my wife and I, we are not there yet, but this is what I heard. This is where the wife, if she genuinely loves her husband, she has to fight feelings of frustration with her own body in order to make sure that she satisfies her husband, especially after menopause, because the sex drive kind of decreases. You see, when you have an online relationship, you don't have to worry about those physical elements to your relationship. So as Lemon is cammed up, showing his junk off to Just Krista and doing those things, I really don't think she cared about that shit. But Lemon, being young, thinks that she cares about that shit. And so he is satisfied thinking that he's running around being mandingo and shit. When this old ass lady could give two shits about it. And so that's where the confusion and the distortion within their relationship lies. A lot of resentment took place on Just Krista's behalf, not Lemon's, because Just Krista went over there with her hand out, received a couple of books, received a shit ton of support, received storyline after storyline, her name ringing in the streets. And as soon as he cut her off, and the height of the cutoff happened, and then her numbers started not dwindle. Her numbers are not dwindling. She just has to put in a lot more work to keep that shit going. So resentment is starting to kick in. And that resentment towards Lemon is not enough for her to stay away. It's actually pushing her towards him. It's almost as if she's sitting on his panel with her arms crossed and she's huffing and puffing. That's what I get when I see her ass over there now. Like a baby. You know what I mean? Just over there, arms crossed, huffing and puffing because she didn't get her way with her bottom lip poked out and shit. I'm almost done, and then I will drop the link and we could talk about whatever. It is Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are feeling good. Remember, there's 2 more days after this left of this shit. 2 more days, y'all. 2 more of these motherfucking days. So being online, it heightens these psychological effects of this desperate ass old lady that has been birthed, her desperation that has been birthed out of depression that leads to anxiety and vulnerability. Being online, she takes medication for shit like that, shit like that, shit like that. How can we help her? There needs to be a barrier set in order for Just Krista to start gaining genuine connections. Why did I bring that up? Because if you listen to Just Krista's arguments with Lolo, there are a lot of offline connections that she's trying to bring to the table, but because there were no clear barriers set, it's ruining maybe something she had going for her in her real life. Think about this. Why is Just Krista so hard pressed for Lolo to not let her mom know about the rift in their relationship? The reason why is because Just Krista thinks that Lolo's mama genuinely cares about her because Lolo said that her mama likes her. Now, let me just say this. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Shout out to Fire Marshal Bill, right? Let me show you something. And this ain't no dig at Lolo. I'm just going to state the mother effing obvious. When it comes to Lolo's family, Just Krista, if you're listening, when it comes to Lolo's family, she always attaches somebody from her family to somebody on YouTube. I don't know how true this shit is. I don't know. But she always does it. Man reminds me of my son, the way man be dancing and dancing. And Binary Son reminds me of my son, the way he be rapping and singing. And little Mama Obama reminds me of my daughter. And y'all heard my daughter. And my daughter loves her some little Mama Obama, the way. My mama love her some Just Krista. Now, I be listening to Just Krista on speakerphone, and my mama be listening in the background. And she, ooh, who that? Who is that child? Oh, mama, that's Just Krista. Just Krista, my mama love you. Because Just Krista doesn't have any genuine connections in real life, she took that shit to heart. And so they are talking about snatching one another's channel. They're talking about snatching one another's channel. And what Just Krista doesn't want Lolo to do is let Lolo's mama know the level of mess that they are in. Because Just Krista thinks that that's a genuine connection. Ain't that some shit? Although Just Krista cams up, although Just Krista shows her face, although Just Krista's avatar is her, there still is a level of anonymity to Just Krista. And I think it is the screen, which is why the environment is perfect for her. She is not going to ever go to Sacramento. She is not going to ever go to Vegas. That's why she was so quick to say hail to the no, even with Lemon offering to pay her way. Hail to the no. Because Just Krista knows that there is a difference between who she is online and who she is in real life. Now, for all of us, there's a slight difference, right? But for Just Krista, I'm positive the difference is so enormous that she's almost embarrassed of her actual self. God damn. And last but not least, before I drop this link, like I said, this environment allows for intimacy to be accelerated for Just Krista. Just Krista can watch Lemon do things to himself and give two shits about it, but pretend like she is really, really down with that kind of shit in order to appease Lemon. Just Krista can pretend with the best of them that she is in some type of romantic relationship and that she genuinely cares about Lemon, calling him baby and all this shit. Her man and all that shit. But we know good God darn well that shit is just not true. Because the moment that the social media facade and bubble could be popped, in her real life can shine through. I'm every woman. It's all in me. And she could be revealed. And she could be empowered. And her real life can be emboldened. And she could just be thriving. She said, hail to the no. Because who Just Krista really is, unfortunately, is her online persona, and she probably does not take any pleasure in her real mother effing life. And that's that. All right. Shout out to Ron P. I see you. It is now time for my black hours to drop this link. I have been going cray for about 2 hours straight. 2 hours straight. What up, King Banks? Good to see you. King Banks is in a building. What up, Rodney? Shout out to Rodney Devo. It's the homeboy right there. Rodney has not been too messy lately. When you getting back into the mess, Rodney? When you getting back into the mess, brother? Come on now. We need you. What up, Lawless? Shout out to Lawless. It's always good to see you. Oh, you already know, Lawless. You already know. You already know. You already know. So, okay. Let me go ahead and drop this link and see if anybody wants to extend this show. If not, we're just going to talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about for another hour because I at least have to. Mary, did I say what's up to you, Mary? Mary said, I made it, damn it. Miss Vegas is in the building. Look at the peoples is here. Look at the peoples is here. Over here. So I'll drop the link. Y'all come on up. I got at least an hour left. I have to be live for at least one more hour. You know what I mean? At least. And I have to, this is 3 of 5, right? 3 of 5. And I told myself that I don't want to go live less than 3 hours. So I have one more hour that I have to be live for. You know what I mean? So if you want to come up here, the link has been dropped and the shit has now been pinned. So you are free to come up here and talk yo shit. Now, before you click that link, I had to do some thinking. And before I bring anybody up, I just want to spend 1 to 2 minutes talking about this. I've been doing some thinking. And I don't really like how I was running my panel. I really don't like how I ran my panel. If I want you up here, you're coming up here. I don't like that I didn't let Grandpa Joe on the platform because Jay Dunn was up here. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that no more. It felt like it was almost a protection plan. And I will say this. I think Grandpa Joe has been giving solid commentary as of late. So I feel like I may have missed out on some shit because of that. And so I'm not doing that anymore. You know what I mean? I'm just not. I'm not going to do that anymore because I don't know. Oh, what up, just Erica? Yeah, good, right? It's like, man, that was dumb. And see, I can look back at my shit and see what I've been doing and what I do wrong. And that's one of the things that I did wrong because how can I put this? I want to have conversation. And sometimes the best conversations come from the most unlikely place. That is true too, Jazzy. It does. Right now, I'm going to be honest, Mrs. Vegas. She didn't try to run my shit. I did that shit. She didn't try to run it. She didn't tell me not to let him. Well, maybe she did. Not really. I said I'm not going to let him. I don't know. Wait, no, maybe she did say that. I can't remember. All I know is this is what I know. People hardly ever remember what you said. And y'all know this saying. But they always remember how you made them feel. And so I remember how I felt. I may not remember how it went about. Yes, it could have been my fault, of doing that. But all I know is after I ended that live, I just felt a certain type of way. And I don't like it. And another thing that I have to address once again is I don't know what kind of energy I have been giving to people. I don't know I don't know if it's the softness of my voice or some shit like that. Like, I don't know. But people, for whatever reason, they think they can control me. Like, I don't understand it. And then they get upset when they realize I can't be controlled. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a softness to my voice, Big Rig. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the Asian side of me or some shit. I don't know. But just because there is a softness to my voice and that shit don't match my personality, it doesn't match my personality. And then when you realize you can't really control me like that, you feel a certain type of way. You feel a certain type of way. And I just want to go on record of saying, I don't give a damn how you feel. I'm not going to change who I am based off of how you feel. If that was the case, I would go insane with multiple personality disorder. I would have schizophrenia. You see, that's where a lot of people get it twisted on this here YouTube platform. Is a lot of people keep trying to appease hundreds of people. How are you going to do that? Lolo? Like, how are you going to do that? Lolo, you line my ass up trying to appease Diva Tomboyish. And the craziest thing about that situation is Diva Tomboyish jaw dropped when you said go ahead and dox binary. Put his information out. Go ahead, Diva. Put your Cash App up. What the hell? Even Diva, like if you go back and you listen to that live stream, and Lolo was like, put your Cash App up. Dox the shit out of him. Diva was like, oh shit, oh that really? Oh shit, okay. Oh right, Big Rigs, Judge Fifi. Lolo, the bitch palm on me, Lolo. Lolo. Shamar. Lolo, the bitch palm on me, Lolo. Every time Shakim plays that clip, I die. I die every time. Damn it, man. Lolo. Give me a second. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's not that funny, binary. Yes, it is. Let me get some water. Let me get some water. Oh my god, that shit is funny as hell. It never gets old. It never gets old. Hey, what a too much. What a too much. Good to see you. But yeah, okay. Yeah. Why is she so damn naive? Like, I just don't get it. Binary. Yeah, like, at first, I ain't gonna hold you. At first, I thought, that was like her gimmick or some shit. Like, you can't be that damn golo. Do it. Lolo! Oh, Lolo, the bitch palm on me, Lolo! Lolo! Oh god. Oh god. I can't, man. I can't. I could do that shit for 3 hours. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. No more. No mas. That's the right storylines. We gotta focus. I got tears too, Big Rig. I ain't even gonna hold you. Okay. 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 That was Shamar. Too many plays and lies. Shamar was warning Lolo about Judge Fifi porn bombing her. Okay. All right. All right. Back to it. Yeah, so she's a liability, damn it. She is she is a liability. She did not like that I said that shit. But how gullible she is, right? She is extremely gullible. And her being that naive will set your ass up. She will set your ass up. You know, and it's painful to watch. It's painful to watch. And so now we get to see how Envy is going to be to Lolo as her handler. Here's the kicker, though. I think Lemon is going live again tonight. And we know that no matter what Lolo says, no matter what she says, no matter what Lemon puts her through, Lemon is a bug light and Lolo is a mosquito. She will go and get zapped every single time, no matter what. I don't know what type of voodoo Lemon has placed on Lolo, but if you want to talk about somebody that has ultimate control, now Lemon is like Debo to Lolo for whatever reason. You see, when Lemon is gone, Lolo be talking her shit. And she stands on big business. I even think I heard her say last night to either Envy or Lil Mama Obama with her messy arse. Lil Mama Obama is messy. Don't let the soft voice fool you. Do not let her soft voice fool you. That lady knows how to create chaos and mess, and I love it. Lil Mama Obama was like, so, yeah, Lori. Lola like, yeah, little mama, you remind me of my daughter. Oh, shit. So, when Lemon did the redirect, did he somehow manipulate you into being an extension of his show? What you mean, little mama? What you mean manipulate me to be an extension? I don't think he'd manipulate me to be an extension. Well, just let me finish, Lolo. Oh, okay. You just remind me of my daughter. Oh, just let me finish. Because I'm hardly over at Lemons. But I just so happened to be over there. And Lemon redirect. Yeah, he sure did. Can you shut the hell up just for a sec? Oh, my bad. You just remind me of my daughter. When he redirected you, it's almost as if he made it a big deal, Lori. When he redirected you to let everybody know that he was sending the redirect your way. And so when I went over to your platform, it just felt like it was an extension of the panel. So do you believe that that is something you have to do? Nah, child, it's just one of those things to where, he had redirected and, we just wanted to keep the shit kind of going. But that really had nothing to do with Lemon. You done fucked up, right? You done fucked up, right? First, you said you bought the bottle of beer at 10:30 p.m. Yeah. Isn't that what she just mother effing said, Lolo? Isn't that what she just said? She just said that it feels like you took that man's show and you almost felt obligated to continue his shit. So now what Lil Mama Obama essentially did was give us observation tools. TOOLS. She gave us prompts now to look at. And the prompt is, when Lolo gets a redirect, is it going to be an extension of the Grove? What up, Sonia? Good to see you. We need to check for context clues. We need to check the conversation. And we need to see if what Lemon is doing for Lolo is being paid back to him through her channel being an extension of his. Now, why is that so important? The reason why that is so important is because we know that Lolo likes to do other things. What was the name of her show before her shit got shut down? Titties and Bitties or some shit like that? Coffee and Titties or something? Something to do with titties. That shit was not popping. She got 0 redirects. Her and Noobology was over there just drowning in mediocrity. Excited when people would finally show up. It was so bad that even the Lemonaires and Lemonettes had to tell Lemon something like, damn, Lolo over there struggling. Can you at least highlight a little bit of it? Lemon is like, I don't care about no titties and bitties. I don't care about no coffee and titties. I don't care about no tatas and TTs. But don't you care about Lolo, Negro? Don't you care about Lolo? Shit. Oh, not Rodney taking shots. Lord Jesus. Lord. She be over here sometimes now, Rodney. Be careful now. Unless you really ready for the shits. Be careful, Rodney. She be over here. I was shocked. Oh, TTs as in aunties. Oh, my bad. Oh, I thought it was titties. I thought it was titties and coffee. Hey, Lady Snoop, what's up? Hey, Lady Snoop. Hey, Lady Snoop, did I tell you already? I probably said this already yesterday. But I really enjoy your community wall, man. Thank you for bringing real life to your community wall, Lady Snoop. You see, that's what we need in the beefing sector, right? Is we need to see that, that people have real life and they show legacy, and I just appreciate you. Just know that. Lady Snoop, I really do appreciate you, because that takes a level of vulnerability. Why can't I say that mother effing word? But that takes a level of being vulnerable to do that and to not give a damn what anybody has to say about whatever. You know what I mean? So shout out to you, because when you're scrolling on YouTube and you're scrolling in the sector and stuff, the shit just gets dark, right? It gets dark. I mean, when you have things like, what is it called when you have like half animal, half person? What is that called again? Let me look it up. Y'all probably already gonna beat me to it when I look it up. But let me see. Half animal, half person is called not a mythical creature, not anime. What is that called? Let me see. Hold on. Half animal, half human. name. Okay, here we go. Centaur. There we go. Yeah. See, when you're scrolling, oh, here we go. When you're scrolling down your subscription feed, right? And shit just gets depressing, right? And as you're scrolling, you see bougie centaurs, right? A horse of the horse, of course. When you see bougie centaurs, you're like, damn, man, this shit is wicked. Dear Lord, where do you have me? Why am I seeing centaurs? Nay. A horse of the horse, of course. Why am I seeing this shit? God, why do you have me here? And then you scroll, but then there's a breath of fresh mother effing air. Because somebody that you have once trolled and she trolled you back and you have went back and forth with and you have been talking heavy shit with, but then you realize their value and you realize how good they are not only for the sector but for society, because Lady Snoop be really out there doing community work and shit. And you see that shit, and then you see family, and then you just see her connection and how much she is loved outside of this space. It just feels good, especially when you compare it to a centaur. Shout out to Dari. Metatar, centaur. Shout out to Dari. Dory, I feel bad for Dory. And this is why I feel bad for Dory. And nobody hit the link, so y'all catching this, right? I gotta be live for 3 hours. That's bare minimum, right? But the link is pinned. Anybody could come up if you want to stop me from putting my foot in my mouth. But here we go. This is why I feel bad for Dory. Dory tried Minotaur, Centaur, all the tars. What up, Sims? But this is why I feel bad. Everybody got numbers off of the Ash D situation. Everybody got numbers. Even Ness chimed in and got numbers. Even my black ass got numbers. Everybody talking about it got numbers except Dory. Now, why is that so funny? Because Dory is, I guess, Ash D's legal advisor. I guess Dory is a paralegal, I guess. I don't know. But remember when she had 9 in the chat and I was one of them? And Dory was threatening me not to do content and not to do this and not to do that. It's because she wanted those numbers. She wanted those numbers. And I guarantee you, the rage, I guarantee, shout out to Brooke. Not pathetic, Lord. I guarantee, I know the amount of rage going through the pit of her stomach was uncontrollable. Did I say hi to you, Donna Hughes? I better have. If not, shame on me, because you already know you dope as hell. I'm just saying a horse is a horse, of course. That's all. I'm just clowning, Donna Hughes. Forgive me. She is supposed to be MVP Ash D's representative. And at this point in the game, Ash D is better off. Oh, snap. Let's go. Let's go. Man, all I had to do was talk about, you know, you know. Hey,
Hee-haw, hee-haw.
it's you.
What's up, though?
What up? Well, good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to just come up real quick and just you asked a question, about Donkey Dory and
Mm-hmm.
why she isn't getting any numbers. Even, fat ass uppity can get some numbers, depending on, what she's talking about. She can, get a couple of
Exactly.
people in the chat. I don't go
Mm-hmm.
live maybe once every 3 weeks. I can probably, get about 80 people, 90 people in the chat.
Facts. Facts.
Let's talk about, but I think she can't do it because she lie more than everybody in the sector, right? Like,
Mm.
we all lie. I've lied, piece of lie,
Mm-hmm.
beyond a lie, the trifecta lie, everybody lie, lemon lie. We all lie, right?
Right.
But we have like limits to our lies. Like we lie, like, we don't lie to the point
Right.
where people be like, I ain't going over to that bitch's place. She lying too
Exactly.
bad
Lying
much.
lying is not second nature to us. You're right. I see what you're saying. It is second
You
nature
did,
to her.
baby.
Mm-hmm. Ladon
Right.
is Ladon is here, but we gotta let her finish. But that's you, right, Ladon?
Yeah, I just wanted to
Okay.
support my sister. I'll be
Let's
Hey,
quiet.
boo.
go. Let's go.
Yeah. So, I just wanted to, say that because it's like when she get her hoofs. Wait a minute. What do donkeys say? Do donkeys have hoofs
Yeah,
or
I'm
is
gonna
that
rock with it.
cows?
Let's go. Let's go with
Okay.
hooves. Yep.
Well, we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna go with hoofs. Okay. When she sink her hoofs into somebody, she takes them and then she kind of like stalks and harass them. So if she gets a hold of you,
Mm.
Cole, she's going to be on you for some time. She's not going to let go.
Yeah, I've been down this road with her before, and you're right.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what she's threatening yet again. Yep.
Yeah, and she'll come up with these miraculous things that happen. She may say you in a wheelchair next week. I don't
Lord
know.
help me.
You know,
Lord help me.
because that's what she tried to say about my husband. She said my husband was
Oh
in a damn
man.
wheelchair, and I'm like, well,
Oh
bitch, where is
god.
that?
Oh
Where the
gosh.
SSI check at? Shit, man, what? Where? But I think just because, and it could be. I don't know if it's the voice, the raspy voice. I don't know. Maybe it's
No,
the donkey
I
looks.
think
I
it's
don't
the
know.
false sense of confidence because what happens is every time she does get a little bit of momentum, she forgets that that momentum came from somewhere. Like the momentum that she recently had, and when I say recent, it was actually a while back because it's been gone for a minute, was from Ness, right? So she got that momentum from Ness, and she thought that she was popping. And so she thought she didn't need the finessers and she didn't need Ness, and she has not recovered ever since. So I think that's where we're at with her.
That is
Hmm.
correct. She hasn't.
Yep.
She won't recover. She won't recover because of just people just don't want to rock with a animal. Like we used to dealing with humans on a daily basis. Like we have our pets, but they're our pets. I don't think nobody has a pet donkey. I could be wrong. It may be one person
Oh
who may
man.
have a pet donkey, but for the most part, we got cats and dogs and fish. She's a
Right.
donkey.
Yeah, we're
And
very normalized on this side of the YouTube streets.
yeah,
Understood. Yeah, I get
yeah.
it. I get it. Yeah, so there's that, right, with Dory. Your husband did say that all hell is gonna break loose if Jay Dunn keeps up her antics. Are you?
Well, I don't agree. Here's why. I think because they Jay Dunn is she's just a thorn in someone's ass. Like she's a
Mm,
thorn in the B sector's ass.
mm,
I don't foresee her going anywhere unless she, God forbid, goes away
damn.
to another
Realm.
universe or century or something. I don't
Shit.
see her going anywhere. So I don't see all hell breaking loose. That's just Jay Dunn. When you've been here that long with her, you
Mm-hmm.
kind of it is what it is. She's like that annoying ass cousin, and you'll be like, just get the hell away from me. Like go somewhere.
Mm,
She's like that type of family member. Like
right,
a
and almost a
second,
second
third
cousin.
cousin.
Where yeah.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
a second
Yep.
cousin. Yeah, like a second cousin, maybe even third. She can probably go for the third cousin, and she got like 10% of the blood, so you gotta treat
Damn.
her like somewhat okay, but she's annoying as fuck. And when she gets in that mood where she wants to be controlling, You have to be the person, like she's on your panel, you have to put your foot down, because if you don't, she will overtake your panel.
Right. And I'm experiencing, I don't know how bad this is, but I am experiencing a lot of her trying to tell me how unfair I'm being. And shout out to Angie. Shout out to you. I see you. Her trying to tell me how unfair I'm being, not only on the panel, but now she's hitting me up on Instagram about how unfair I'm being. I don't think I've been being unfair. I mean, Malik said, her name, and I dropped Malik for a day. She said, I think your name. And so I dropped her. How is that being unfair?
It's not. It's actually being fair, because had you not dropped her, we would have had issues. Me and you would have had problems. Yes, we would.
Right? Come on
Yeah,
now.
we would have had problems. Because and here's the crazy part. It's not like I care, and it's not like people don't know what her name is. People know what my name is. It is what it is.
Exactly.
Like, we're content creators, especially if we did content over here. Like, once you get docs, that solidifies you in my book. Once you get docs,
Hmm.
baby, it is, you are here.
Yep.
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
that's facts.
So
That's
it's
facts.
not like, you walking around, oh, well, somebody says your name, like, okay, and you just showed a documentary with your name on it.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. You tell people
Right.
what your name
She
is.
really she
Okay.
At the end of the day, she really doesn't care, but anything that
Mhm.
lends her a sense of power, she's gonna pounce on that. And I think that's probably what took place, because you're right. I mean, everywhere you go, you could see her name plastered everywhere. So in all honesty, in all reality, she does not care. But because that is an element and a form of power she can use, she's gonna pretend like she cares and start threatening channels, right? So
But here's the thing. You'll be crazy if you think that that can affect someone's channel. How do the person know? See, certain stuff people say that is a scare tactic. Like, if
mhm.
you say my name, technically, yeah, you can say my name, and I can do a what? A privacy complaint.
Mhm.
How they're going to verify that that's your name, unless you're going to send? I'm going to send them a picture of my ID. Who's willing to do that? Who's
Right.
willing to
Very
do
few
that? Like,
people.
that's
Very
crazy.
few
It's
people.
not. You're not. Go get on out of here. How you know my name ain't that? Like, how you know I'm not talking to somebody in the chat with the same name? Like, get out
Right.
of here. We're not going to play these games. Like, not unless you putting somebody's pictures up, or you're using someone's content, or you are pulling like a file off of a government website that's showing charges and stuff
Right.
like that, then shut up with that dumb shit. Cause that's not doxing. It's not. And
Mm,
people need to understand what language doxing is. Doxing is not saying someone's government name. That is not
mm,
doxing. By any means. It's not doxing. Doxing is sharing personal information, right? Personal information for malicious intent.
mm.
That is what doxing is. Not your name. That is not personal. Like, people get
Especially if you have
irritated.
it publicly broadcasted in so many different places.
Correct.
However, I
Yes.
guess over here it's just a perception. That's why I don't like it. And then
Mhm.
there are people like Buster Douglas. I don't know if you know who that is, but there are
Yes, I
people
do.
like there are people like Buster Douglas that just takes things to just the highest level. You know what I mean? And I just can't stand that shit. And so I don't
Yes.
want any sense or any hint or form of doxing over here. You know what I mean? That's because of people like her. And
Yeah.
Rodney said that Jay Dunn is never welcomed on his panel. Shit.
Yeah, she's yeah, certain things, it's just like, I guess in this arena, I learned my lesson, or I try to learn my lesson by looking at what other people do to other people. So when it comes down to certain things, like they say, stay off the phone or don't communicate with somebody. You can't pay me $1 million to communicate. Well, maybe you can pay me $1 million, but you can't pay me nothing under $1 million to have a conversation with Jay Dunn behind the scenes. You can't pay me no. Like,
Mm,
it has to be $1 million and up in order for you
damn.
for me to do that, because then I'll be able to go shopping and not worry about it. But and I'm saying it in a sense of, she's just she'll act like she's your friend, and then the moment you do something that offends her or makes her feel some kind of way, she's gonna straight come up like, oh, well, you was texting me, and take the whole story and reroute it and make it seem as if you didn't did something crazy, like she did with Mika. She tried to make it
Mm,
seem as if her and Mika was actually in some kind of relationship, and that wasn't the truth. It wasn't the
right.
truth, you know.
I do
So
remember that. Yep. Hmm.
yeah, and
Yep.
it's just weird. Like, when people do things, switch narratives, make things seem worse than what they are, and offend other people, talk underneath other people's clothes, and then the moment it's done to her, all hell should break loose for that. No. No.
Right. And Rodney just says she just exposed Sassy. Damn, again? Man, why is Sassy's catching hell
Well,
these
I,
last
I
2 weeks?
think Sassy is gorgeous. I think she just may have had a bad day, like a bad hair day or whatever. But I think she's pretty. I think she's pretty. I don't know what nobody else says. I think
I
she's
think
pretty.
she's pretty too, but that's funny.
I think she looks better than a lot of these hoes that have
Mm.
had camera slips. She looks
Mm-hmm.
better than Donkey Dory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I
She looks
agree.
better than a lot of these people that's on this platform. I mean,
I
she could
agree.
put some lipstick on, she'll be fine. Like people be doing too much.
Mm. Oh snap. What's up, my man? Look at Rodney.
Hello.
Ronnie, hey Ronnie Boo.
Hey.
Hey, Brookie, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. What's up?
That's good. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do this? I say this all the time. People is gonna get enough. What makes people, what possesses people, and they already know how she is to be behind the scenes with her.
Mm.
Because they feel like
And
it's
so,
not going to happen to them. That's why.
if she done done it to multiple people, many of people, that what makes them think they're exempt? I don't understand that.
I
That's
don't
just
understand that
crazy.
either. You're right.
And so, and my thing is, come to find out, she's been passing my information to all my oppositions. She's been doing that. So yeah, so that's why I say, a woman like that, a person like that, a scumbag like that could never
Damn.
grace my damn panel. They could never
Mm.
grace my panel. No. I
Not a
don't want no
scumbag.
parts. I don't want no parts of her. Now the forest she done got on is down in my chat, and I let her rock out then, because I was in one of my good moods, but I let her. But she could never come up on my panel. Nope.
Mm. Dang. Shout out to Amber. Petty said about the Sassy situation is because she is carrying herself as if she was a baddie, but we see that she's just a regular person. I think that probably has a little bit of weight
So
to it.
what made
What's
her?
up?
I wonder what made her expose Sassy. I think she
For
did
real.
did Sassy say something to piss her off, or she just feel like she just got a wild throwing up her ass or wow her up her ass and just wanted to expose Sassy.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Because rent
Yeah.
from here to every now and then. Well, not every now and then. If she's not getting enough attention, or she
Damn, I was gonna
feels
say that
like that
same thing.
attention hasn't been filled like correctly, like she probably need like 10 more
Mm-hmm.
percent, then she may post the picture of when I had posted a picture and I was rubbing my stomach, like, hey, the baby, whatever. She may post that picture, and I don't give a fuck because it is what it is. This is YouTube. I don't know none of you motherfuckers outside of YouTube. What? That shit
Right.
don't matter to me. Like,
Exactly.
you don't affect my real life. I don't care. Like, I'm not saying it in that sense, but she does it because I guess she thinks that people is supposed to feel some kind of way when technically, if you are a grown ass adult and know how this shit operates, this doesn't affect our real lives. At least it don't affect my real life. When I get off of this app, ain't nobody I'm dealing with know about none of this stuff. So it's not like my family
No,
members
that's
know
big
about
facts.
what
That's
happened on
big
here.
facts.
So you know what I mean? It's like two different worlds. So at the end of the day, it's not affecting me. You want to say affecting my reputation on here? No, none of you motherfuckers pay my bills. So why should it matter? I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care. So I don't care for certain things when you put, especially certain things that happened in the past. But what I want her to stop doing is doing stuff like that, putting up
Mm.
Sass's picture, putting up my picture, putting up Ness picture. How is it that you want people to leave you alone about your past, but you keep continuously bringing up everybody else's stuff? That
Right.
right there is what makes me can't stand her. That part.
Mm.
Because she doesn't want people to bring up the fact that she got convicted off of YouTube,
Ah, shit.
sexual harassment, things like
Damn.
that. But you want to bring up what everybody else has done. That's not how that works. No, 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 no,
Right.
Right.
no.
And
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
MVP Ash D, she might be a piece of ish. I don't know. I don't know her, but let us figure that shit out. You know what I mean? Like, let us handle that. Let us,
Right.
you don't have to be throwing all her business out there like that, especially some shit that happened 6 years ago. And shout out to Free Thinker. I see you. And I was going to say the same damn thing, Brooke. You took the words right out of my mouth. It's attention. Right now, we
Yeah.
have to admit that Jay Dunn has a little bit of momentum, right? And what you don't want to do is let go of that momentum when you're in the B sector and you're trying to do some shit. And so I think that redirect from YouTube cameras really helped Jay Dunn out a lot yesterday because I think she had over 250 in her chat yesterday.
But that's
So
nothing for an OG. If you're an OG, that's supposed to be the bare minimum. I mean,
damn,
if
Right.
we're
That's
speaking
true.
on
That's
status,
true.
if
She's
we're
the
speaking
poorest
on
piece of
numbers and
OG.
status, that's supposed to be the bare minimum.
She's a
Shit.
poor excuse of OG to me. She's a poor
I'm
excuse
just being
because
honest.
the thing is, you supposed to been there and done that. And for her as a OG, she still move like a goddamn rookie up in here. You know, she's on
Mm,
Mm,
everybody's panel. Every time you look around, she on this panel, she on that panel. And it's sad that, you know, people like her just tend to linger on forever and they don't go anywhere. It's like the people that you want to have them to stay around and want to see, you know, them the ones that go. But people like her, they stay around forever. They too damn honorary to go anywhere. Just leave, bitch. You know,
damn.
but see, we all know that ain't gonna happen because
right.
people like that, they
Mm-hmm.
tend to last forever, and I don't know why. But anyway,
That's because there's
Yeah.
probably not much outside of this. I'm telling you, that's the issue, and that's probably why
Mm-hmm.
we're not getting a lot from Brooke or Rodney because y'all got shit
Mm-hmm.
y'all got to do. And the only
right,
reason
I
we're
got a
Be
getting this
life.
five
outside.
days from me is
Yes.
because
Please.
I'm chilling this week. You know what I'm saying? But that's
Appreciate it.
outside of this, it's back to 1.5 to 2 hours. That's all you can get every morning when everybody sleep. That's all you can get from me because that's all the
Let me
time
tell
I
you
have.
something. I'm outside. I go. I mean, I'm out. I'm out in my city. I am out. I'm not. And then when I come home, I'm tired. I don't feel like hitting no live button to go live. And then when I do, if I do
Right.
have like the time, I try to squeeze it in real quick. I'll try to squeeze it in. But for the most part, I have a real life outside of YouTube, outside of my family. Like my family comes first. That
Mm.
Right. Life.
Wow.
Oh. Well, something must happen to her audio. But
Yeah.
yeah, life is life, and man, this. I like I say, I got a like Brooke was saying, I got a life outside of YouTube. You know, this crap right here don't make me. It's good that you know people make their money or whatever, but I just can't do this every day. Life
Hmm.
is life, and I got too much going on. And people like J Dub, they just this is all they know. So I feel like if YouTube was a fail right now, she'll die right along with it.
Damn.
Yeah, she'll just roll over and die her damn self.
So free thinkers in the chat saying that pretty much you and Brooke, y'all do the same shit. So why y'all hating on Jay Dunn so
Wait a
much?
minute, we do the same. What did she mean? We do the same thing?
Like have people on your community walls and do the same shit. Like as far as
Uh, b-
doxing and all that shit.
baby, I ain't never doxed no damn body. So what the hell is she talking about? I ain't never doxed nobody. I ain't never
I don't
doxed
know.
nobody. So
I
that's a
don't
lie.
know.
I don't move like that. I don't move like that, and I don't be over on here every day and going live and stuff like that, and being on everybody's panel. You know, no, I don't do all that. So I don't
Mm,
know where she's getting that from.
mm. Dang, I'm surprised you're not going out to Nestcation. I thought you would head on out there, but you ain't trying to be a part of none of that
No,
heightened
no.
meet and greet stuff.
Yeah,
You ain't got no time for that, huh?
okay, no, no, because when Mad Day come, no. I just don't trust a lot of these people on here. Code. I just don't. I just don't trust a lot of people on here because when I sit back and I look and observe, they
Hmm.
have gave me every good reason not to trust them. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm just like, mm-mm. And eventually I might meet some people that I trust, but then too you got to be very careful on that too. But like I say, life has been life, and so I just don't have time right now.
Right, and hopefully in a good way, Rodney, because I know you've been through some shit in real life. You know what I mean? And a lot of people try to hold that shit over your head, which is crazy. But hopefully,
Right.
life has been life and in a good way. You're leveling up the way that you want. You know what I mean? And you're doing the things that you actually want to do. So hopefully, that's the case. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's good. It ain't nothing just bad going on, but it just just taking care of business in everyday life. So,
Mm-hmm.
but no,
Mm-hmm.
I don't be on here like that. On every panel, that and people buying me down and stuff like that. I don't move like that, lady. I don't move like Jay Dunn. So don't even put me in that category with that woman. That's
Damn.
bullshit, and that's a damn lie.
Mm. Okay, she said, any pictures of anyone? I don't want to hear your business or your names. I saw Sassy on Ness wall. That's sick. Okay, I think she's saying in general. Okay, because she did say, on the panel, but I think she just meant in general that we're talking about, situations that everybody pretty much does. I think she's generalizing, but Brooke is back. I'm going to bring her up.
yeah.
Welcome back, Fran.
Oh, free.
Hey, it's me,
Okay.
not bad.
Now,
Hmm.
free thinker said read that comment. She said we were speaking of putting people on community walls. I do. I I want to see any. I want to see any. Maybe she's saying I don't.
Yeah,
I
she's saying I
do.
don't want to see.
Yeah, I don't want to see. Yeah, I want to see. But she said, see any pictures of anyone. I don't want to hear your business on your name or your names. I saw Sassy on Ness's wall. That's sick. Well, oh well, it is what it is, honey.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
the,
she did
Right.
say she's generalizing, so I think that was
it.
my bad. But
But
you know,
see, Ness got pissed off at Sassy because of what Sassy was saying, and then on top of that, you know how Sassy personality is. She got
mm-hmm,
this, bougie, arrogant attitude and stuff, and a lot of
mm-hmm.
people is tired of it, and so. And she was just exposed for it. Oh well, I mean, I like Sassy. Don't have nothing against her, but I was just like, when I saw the picture, I was like, "Wooch!" I didn't. I just looked at it and I just went on, honey.
Not Wu Cha.
Not woo child. But let me so let me ask y'all a question, right? Because see, I don't get involved in nobody. I don't get involved in nobody's beef. I actually like Sassy's personality, right? I guess maybe
I
I
do
don't
too.
see it as being offensive. But it's a lot of
Right.
women. It's a lot of women who see her her attitude, her disposition, and
Hmm.
they are kind of offended by it. I don't think that's what
I
Nessa's
don't
case
have a
is.
problem
Nessa's
with it.
case is
I don't.
different,
Right.
but it's a lot of people who I hear say she thinks she all that. And I'm
Mm.
like, well, where do you get that from? The way because she has good dialect? I'm
Yeah, and
confused.
the way she
Like,
talked, and so
because
I.
you let
I
people
mean, I.
tell it I'm dumb, I'm slow, I'm ghetto. I'm very intelligent. Literally, I have
Mm.
a bachelor's degree. Like, I'm very smart. I'm good to go. It's just that I'm relaxed. I don't feel like one. I don't want to
Right.
be uptight. That's not me to speak. I can speak that way when it's need be. Put
Yeah,
it
you
that
more
way.
down to
You know
earth.
what I mean? Right. I can put it on when I need to put it on. I can cut it off when I need to cut it off. If that makes sense. But if
It
that person
does.
has it on all the time, then that's just that person's personality. You know what I mean? But
Right. And you know what's crazy? I think to answer your question is because Sassy has strong, I mean, strong boundaries, right? And she
mhm,
will not let anybody cross over those boundaries. Because I know when I used to try my hardest to troll the living hell out of her, when she blocked me, she blocked me, right? I mean, not she didn't block me like where she couldn't see me, but she like stopped paying attention, right? Like, oh, this Negro
ignored
trying to
you.
troll. And yeah, there you go. Yeah, she ignored, and when she ignores, and it is what it is. And so I guess people can feel a certain type of way. Because I heard
Mhm.
there was a dude, I can't remember his name, but there was a dude that thought that Sassy liked him, right? And so when he tried to kind of hit on her, and she wasn't like reciprocating, that vibe, he got upset and then tried to expose her and start talking all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? And then she started ignoring him, and that made it even worse. So I think that's what it really is when she's done with you, she's really done with you, and she means that shit.
Right,
Eh,
right. And I mean, but I think she's still people who she may like, depending on, like their conversations, they may be able to fix things. Do I
Mm,
think her and Ness will be able to fix things? I think so. I think her and Ness
mm,
will be able to fix if they, like they're not right now, but later on down the line, I think they'll be able to fix what it
right.
is that they have going on. That's just my opinion.
mm.
And it's a certain old man with no teeth, oh baby, he got off on that real he got off on that Sassy picture exposed. Y'all already know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
He
the
gets on
dirty
my damn
coyote.
nerve. Yeah, exactly. Stay your
Hmm.
ass over in your goddamn sector. But
Oh
we all
shit.
know that ain't gonna happen.
Nah, now that you brought him up, he might hit the link.
Is well, I don't give a damn. You can come right on up here. I really don't care.
Yeah, I mean that's where I learned. Well, that's when I first seen Sassy's picture was because of him. I was surprised. I don't even know how he got it. Are you thinking Jay Dunn sent him the picture?
No, no. Ness did put that picture on a community wall. So
Oh,
when I was looking at her live, she said, "I'm gonna leave it up for 2 minutes or something like that. So y'all better get y'all screenshots while y'all can." And she said, "5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go." So
Yes,
that's
that is
what it
exactly
was.
how that happened.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
So yeah, that's how he got it. Yeah,
Oh man.
that's how everybody got it.
Oh damn. Ness is she is mess. And I know Ness no mess. Ness is mess. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I know y'all heard her live stream on the way home from work yesterday. Lord Jesus help
No,
me.
I did not miss it because
Oh my
yeah.
god.
So
It's
what
only 30
happened?
minutes, Rodney. It's only 30 minutes.
I'm
The
gonna have
way
to watch
she
that replay.
drug Jay Dunn and TMO was oh my god, bro.
Chad wouldn't.
I felt bad.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to watch that replay. I'm gonna
It's
have to
always a
watch
Mhm.
it.
beautiful thing. I love listening to it. Depending on how late it be and when it's time for me to get ready to go to bed, that be my nightcap. Between her and
Oh
Lemon,
man.
that's my
Mm-mm-mm.
nightcap.
I
So I'll
don't
be
have a
like, all right,
problem
it's
with
time to go to
Demon
bed.
Soul. I don't have a problem with Demon Soul.
Neither do
Demon
I. I
Soul
don't
have
have
a
a problem
problem
with
with
Jay Dunn
herself.
or TMO. Oh, does
Well,
she?
Timo has a
Damn.
problem. Yeah, she has a problem with herself, and technically, I don't have a problem with her either. But what she does, the whining, I think the whining, it starts to like I can't watch it for a long period of time.
Mm,
Like last week, she was on YouTube cameras panel, and she was just a whining and
mm.
whining, and it wasn't even about her. I forgot who it was about, but it ain't nothing to do with her. And I'm like, okay, why are you whining for like this? It's ridiculous.
Right. Right.
Well,
Shut up.
And here's the thing about TMO, and I might catch some flack for this, is her points, they have a hard time connecting. And I think that's my disconnect with TMO because sometimes when I'm listening to her rambling on, I'm like, okay, so what point are you really trying to make? And then the shit just never connects. It's like she goes from topic to topic to topic, and her sentences be run on sentences, and you don't see no commas or no shit anywhere. And it just it all clashes into each other. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that to give constructive criticism, and maybe she can change that because sometimes I can't follow along because I don't know what the hell she's talking about because the shit just
mm,
clashes into each other. Like I can't keep up. So, so there's that. And Sim said something that I thought was pretty interesting. He said it's kind of like how people who hate that Brie isn't depressed and shut in because she's a bigger woman. I'm glad that Bree is outside. I really am. But the only thing I don't like is when she comes in thinking she knows shit, knowing she hasn't been paying attention. And you could tell as clear as day, you have not been paying attention. You are here because you're trying to make some money. Like you could just see it. You know what I'm saying? So there's that.
mm.
Yeah, and so people are saying she's a professional forever victim. That's what they're saying about TMO. She over explains shit. I can't keep up. That's all. That's all. Like sometimes, like I really have to press my ear to them damn headphones. Like I really have to press my ear to see, like, okay, what is she really talking about? Even last night, I couldn't keep up.
My bad.
Okay, you
Yeah, I'm
good?
back.
You good? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You popular this morning. They
Yeah, I
calling
missed
you.
her live as well. I missed her live. I might have to go back and watch her replay as well.
Yeah, too many
Yeah.
plays and lies. Said maybe she just talks too fast or something. Maybe I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God. She over explains too. And and Pizarro had her on I think it was like two times the other when she was playing like some of the
Woo.
content and it was so fast. I was like, baby, hey, wait a minute. I had to make sure it was on two times because it was so fast. I said, I know this is not how
Mm-mm,
she's talking, but
mm-mm,
I mean, I don't hate Demon Soul, TMO. I don't have no like personal issues with her or anything like that. So it's not like I'm beefing with her. Like I'm not gonna go live and be dragging her and all that. But I
right.
just think that she plays victim a lot. And I
Mm,
just that whiny shit, like we are in a space where it's gonna be what it's gonna be. We already know how everybody gives it up for the most
mm-hmm.
part. Nobody is really new over here anymore.
True.
So until new people come over, we all know how we all give it up. We know what
That's
our
true.
boundaries are. So for you to be
Yeah.
whining and complaining about this and that, and
You're
I'm like,
right.
what? I thought
Yep.
I talked fast. He got me beat.
Oh shit. So
Now,
Rodney, make sure you listen to that Nest Live on 1.5 speed. Trust me. I just blessed you right there. 1.5 speed. Listen to that Nest Live and you'll
okay,
see. Yeah, it's insane, brother. But go
okay.
ahead. What were you gonna say?
Yeah,
Now
Ness
when
is
it,
funny.
Mm-hmm.
It was
yeah,
funny.
when
It
this
was funny.
drag, it'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
But when
Baby,
it comes
everybody
to
got the drip.
Pizarro, now I've always said when it comes to me and Pizarro, our beef is funny to me. It's not really a serious beef, you
Right.
know. She'll cuss me out, I cuss her out, and and when she's going off on me, I just find it funny. I just don't know why, but I've always said our beef is not that serious. Now, one thing I did do, and I'm glad I did, that I did point out her hypocrisy
Mm.
in my live, that I just did, because girl, you can't be outraged that people is being called monkeys and gorillas, and you done did the same damn,
Is
same
she? Is
thing.
she? Who's calling who monkeys and gorillas? What's happening there? I
When
missed
her
that.
and Max Boogie got into it on Jay Wilson's platform, Baby Pizarro was calling Max Boogie all kind of monkeys and gorillas
Damn.
and black MFs and all that. I was just like, girl, I said, okay. I said, I finna point out this hypocrisy. And so, yeah, that's
Mm.
what I did.
Dang, you went
So,
live recently. I'm not getting no notifications. What is
yeah,
going
yeah, I just
on?
went live recently. Yeah,
When I
you
didn't
did.
see your live, I didn't get it either, Rodney, because I usually try to be over
Yeah,
there.
my
This
last live, it says, what is, just go to my last video.
All right, I'm
okay,
gonna
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll check it
go.
out.
I'm gonna go. Just click on it so it can be in my history real quick. Cause that's crazy. Yeah, and was what did the Max Boogie thing just happen on Jay Wilson's?
That was like last
It
week
happened.
sometime.
It happened like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. Yeah,
Mm.
It was last
yeah.
week. It was last week.
Oh
We talk
damn.
about when she
Yeah.
and her and Max Boogie had got into it, and she hit Pastor's link.
Oh, it said you
Yeah,
went live 3 days ago, brother. What are
yeah,
we
three
talking
days.
about?
Yeah, it was 3 days.
Come on,
Yeah,
Ronnie. 3 days in the B sector is like 3 years, brother.
It's like 3 weeks. Yeah, it's like
right,
3 days is like 3 weeks, baby. You missing a lot of stuff that didn't happen.
right.
But
Well,
yeah, I
well,
don't. I don't think Pizarro. I don't think she really hops on that like she used to. Like when a colorism topic was popping, I was a part of that, of course, because I'm the one who popped it all far as in being on the opposite side, meaning on the lighter side
Mm.
of things. And
Mm.
you weren't here then, Cole. You were nowhere to be found. I don't know where you was at, but that was back in 2022. Okay,
Okay.
and I can tell you where it happened. It happened off of we were on Brianna's panel, and that's where it happened. Right, it happened at the end of that live. I never forget it. That's where everything started to pop off with the colorism and all that stuff. But after that, the topic lasted for some time, maybe for about 6 months, maybe people were talking
Damn.
about it here and there. Yeah, that was yeah, and I guess because different people had their own opinions, and what I
Mm-hmm.
found was crazy at that time, during that time. A lot of the people who are lighter skinned who were offended, they weren't saying anything. It was only a few,
Mm.
like me and maybe one or two other people. I was fighting for my life. I was
Mm.
fighting for my life.
Damn.
Okay. But I stood 10 toes down. I was here. I stood 10 toes down. The last time that the conversation came about, more people who are lighter skinned were like, no, we're not going to tolerate
Oh, I hope she
dark
didn't get
skin,
a
brown
phone call.
skin,
Okay.
whatever. We are all black women. You're not going to just call a lighter skinned woman, or say that she bleaches her skin,
child, whatever
say
comes to my
colorist
Mm.
mind,
statements to them. And then when the lighter person says something back to the darker person, it's an
I,
It's an
issue.
issue.
yeah, it's an
Yeah.
issue.
No,
Yeah, it's
we're
an
not
issue.
doing that.
Exactly. We ain't doing, and
We're not
whatever
doing that.
comes to my mind, it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, baby, fuck y'all. Cause you know what? Cause y'all not finna sit up
It
and
has
do this.
changed, though. It has. The conversation has gotten, and shout out to I don't know what's going on with the subbies, but I am starting to love the subbies now.
Mm.
Like the last past couple of months, the subbies has really been in their bag with keeping these content creators honest and
Accountable.
staying
Yeah. A lot
on.
more balance.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm loving
Absolutely.
it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dang,
Mm-hmm.
it's making me want to come back and start doing content. The subbies is really keeping shit real. Like even with the uppity thing, when that nasty ass video was found out, not
Oh
found it,
damn.
but you know what I mean, was
The
published
the
and
the house
seen.
video. That
Baby,
one.
the subbies was they was even in her chat. I snuck in one of her videos, was looking in the window. I mean, looking in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
They was with her on her own chat. I said, baby, let's
Mm.
go. I had to give
Mm.
I said, okay, subbies, y'all
Mm.
not playing. I'm
Mm.
loving the
Mm.
subbies. I am loving the subbies interaction and them just keeping shit real and just seeing it for what it is and not being one sided. I'm loving that for the subbies right now in the B sector. I'm
Right. What's
like,
crazy with Uppity is I thought Uppity and I were semi cool. I don't know what's going on, but
what?
man, she was talking shit about me yesterday, bro. I was like, damn, what did I
Is
do? I
that play
thought
a
we was
male or
cool. Shout
female?
out to
She
Don
don't
Play.
talk shit about.
Is
I
that
know,
done?
right?
Is that done? Play subscriber? Is that a male or female?
He's a dude.
He's a
Oh,
man.
okay. I
Hmm.
know he be trolling. He be trolling a little bit down in them chats.
Oh yeah, Don
always.
Play is a troll for real, for real. Hmm. Don
Yeah, so
Play
the
had an
Sims
avatar
overdose.
that looked like a dude was beating his meat, and he's like, "Look closer." I'm like, "I ain't looking closer at that shit," but it was a can of drink or something. I'm like, "What the hell? What are we doing, Don Play?" So that's how he
Lord.
be trolling. But what was you gonna say about Sims?
I was going to say Sims overdose. You're partially correct. That is where light skinned Brooke came from. I don't know if you remember that binary, but I
Oh
stopped.
yeah,
I
they would
used
call you
to.
that. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So Brianna gave me that name. Brianna gave me that name.
Okay.
So when she gave me that name, I took it. So my
Mm.
title, instead of it saying Malik's wife, it would say light skinned Brooke. And it was crazy
Ah.
Yeah, I
because
remember that. I
you remember
remember
that?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And right after that, people started putting light skin or like dark skin behind their names and shit, trying to be
Yeah,
trolls. I'm like, why are you
exactly.
trolling me? You remember that?
Exactly.
That's
Yeah, I
I
remember
said,
all
crazy. I
that.
wasn't
Yeah,
here
I
for that
remember all
actually.
that.
I wasn't here for that.
I
Mm-mm.
said, y'all be doing too much. But yeah, I remember that light skin bro. Yeah, Brianna gave me that and I took it. I said, okay,
Well, like
bitch,
I
I'm
say,
taking it.
it ain't no limited because you baby, if I go in on your the color of your skin, it is what it is. Just like I went in on right to be told, she was all kind of black buckwheat motherfuckers, honey, and I didn't
Oh,
give a damn.
Jesus.
Fuck her, and I didn't give a damn
Lord.
Right
who
to be
got mad.
told.
So did.
Right to be told, messy as hell too. Now, right to be told is another one of those when she jumps on Lemon's panel. I kind of hold my breath because she will either make it good or she will just destroy it. It's good, there's no in between. It's either okay, she's gonna bring some good information and she's gonna troll or whatever, or it's just she's gonna ruin the momentum that he was having. You know what I mean? So, and typically she destroys the momentum he was having. Typically, so.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right to be told right there. You know.
So are you looking forward
well.
to Lemon coming back tonight?
Yeah, yeah. Envy
I
held
think
it
he come
down.
back tonight. Yeah, he had 2 days off, so he should be back tonight, I think.
Yeah, Envy held it down. But that's one thing that I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Because we know how competitive Lemon is, and typically when he's not live, people don't have 400, 500 in their chat. But last night it seemed as if people wanted somebody to be live, so they blessed the hell out of TMO and Envy. So what do you think Lemon feels about that, knowing that, look, bro, if
Well,
you're not here, they going other places.
yeah, Lemon, he knows that. He knows that's the only reason why Envy got the numbers that he got because he wasn't live.
Mm,
He knows that. I'm
mm.
quite sure he gonna probably say it too.
That he
If he be
blessed
on
them.
his cocky shit, he'll be like, man, the only reason why you got them numbers is because I went live. Because had I been live, you wouldn't have got it. But had anybody else went live, like, ODS or even if Ness, if anybody would have went live, those numbers would have definitely gotten chopped in threes. Far as in like content wise, but nobody else was live. So, and then
Mm,
it was like they were still talking about stuff that happened earlier that day. And then Lolo was over there. So everybody
true.
just said, fuck it, we're gonna go over here to Envy's or whatever the case may be. But
Yeah.
yeah, the
I
controlling
thought it
was
was pretty entertaining though. I thought it was pretty his live was
it
pretty
was
entertaining.
he had a good live. Yeah, he had a good
Mhm.
live last night. He had a
Yeah.
dope live last night. hmm But
Yeah.
that's good. I'm glad Lemon is allowing for people to go live and he not trying to
Allowing.
clog up the shout out to Lemon. He ain't allowing he not clogging up the airways. He allowing people to do their big ones.
I think only for a certain amount of time because I'm thinking Lemon's eye was twitching. And
Well, I
yeah, I
say
said
from
I
over
see
there.
though.
Lord.
Yeah,
You
I
know he
think
gonna
it
get you right. He gonna throw
I
some
know
slugs
he gonna
back. You can
get
talk
me. He
about that
gonna
man
get me.
eyes
Well,
all morning.
I stay from over there, honey.
Oh,
Nah.
I
Well,
know
you
you
know
stay
you
from
missed
over
it. You
there.
might as well come on back. I don't even know why you acting all crazy.
No, because that last time it just did it for me the way he went off on me for no damn
But I
reason.
don't
I'm just like,
understand when he go off on y'all. Go back. He likes the interaction. So when he go off on you, you go back off on him, and then y'all be fine. He like to fight.
I
Don't you
did,
figure that out by now?
but no, no. I just whenever it was
I don't
something I
take none
want
of
to
this shit
see,
personal.
I just remain in the class, child. I just
Yeah,
Mm,
I mean, at least from what I can see, I don't think that he takes none of this stuff personal. He looks at it as entertainment. He comes on, he entertain the people. Certain people he may, you know, disrespect more than others. And then some
right.
people, he won't disrespect, and then some people he will absolutely disrespect. So
No, that's
it's
facts.
all about that.
Well,
And I'll tell you this.
I'm one of the ones that he will actually disrespect, and I ain't got time for that. I don't.
So let me ask you a question, Don Rodney. Do you think that you play a part in that? And let me explain why I asked that question. For me, when I see Lemon is in that state, like when I feel like he's like him, it ain't no more talking, then I know I'm just a watcher at that point. I'm not coming up to get on his nerves and to ask some crazy questions or say things because I don't want our relationship, our YouTube ship, to be affected by him cussing me out for nothing. So when I see him in that state, right, because
The drunken
you
state.
can tell, right, when he get to that point, because he it's not all the time that he's drunk that
But
he does it, but
that's no damn
when he
excuse
gets to,
though.
it's not right. But what I'm saying is, listen, what I'm saying is, why not make things easy for yourself? I'm in the business of making things easier for me. If I don't have a conflict with a person and I don't want a conflict with a person and I enjoy to go over there, then certain things I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I'll catch them later. I catch them later, especially if I feel like the sauce has taken over. If that makes sense.
I think Rodney doesn't have that
Ronnie don't
dynamic
care.
like you have
Ronnie just don't
with
give a
Lemon. Yeah, he
fuck.
doesn't have that. So that's the difference. You
I
you
think yeah.
you kind of care more about the situation than Rodney does. Now, Molly has some points, and so does Sims. So let's talk about that. And shout out to CEO Little Boss Lady. Good to see you. Molly said, if Lolo doesn't hit Lemon's link, he's gonna have an alcoholic meltdown. What's y'all's thought? What's y'all's thought on that? Because Lolo
Lord.
spent a shit ton of time at Envy's last night.
But I think had Lemon been live, she would have been at Lemons. I do believe that.
Mm,
Um, I do believe that if Lemon was live, she would have been at Lemons. I do believe that.
okay.
I think she may come over tonight to spend some time with Lemon. She cares for Lemon. She's not going to
Yeah.
abandon him. Mm-mm.
True. Now, one thing I don't know if I got that this portion of my content all the way out, but one thing Lil Mama Obama was trying to do was get Lolo to say that her show is going to be her show and not Lemon's show. You know what I mean? And she pretty much had her say that. Do you guys think Lemon's going to comment on that? And before you answer that, Sims Overdose said it's going to be interesting because the content so far has not really been about Lemon in the B sector. So the B sector, the content is pretty much around just Krista, Lolo, and a little bit of Ash D, a little bit in Beach. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
that's the content. So how is Lemon's show really going to be? So that's twofold. Lolo not having a show after Lemon, like not being a continuation of Lemons, and is Lemon going to be able to give us a good show without the content circling around him?
Yeah, absolutely. Because what's going to happen is everybody. I know for me, when I go over, it's kind of like me coming down from my day, especially if nobody else is live. I want to hear a little bit of laughs, and then I'm going to go to bed. So for me, it's more of the entertainment. His panel, the way how he run his show, it runs itself.
Mm.
You have people that's going to come over there just to say crazy shit and fuck with him
Child, he
and
can't even finish
irritate him
his
and
commentary without somebody coming
hitting
up
the
on that
link.
damn link.
And
And
that's
I'm just
but
like,
that's a
damn,
part
let
of
the
his
man
show
finish
though.
his damn commentary. Damn.
Yep,
Let
that's a
him
part of his show.
finish.
You're right. They'll kick that link in a minute to control
No,
and
I don't
and you know, but
I
that's a
can't.
part of how his show run. Everybody has to run their show how they have to run it, right? I don't know where this rule came up. Let me do my content for the first hour and then somebody hit the link. That's bullshit. Do your shit how you want to do it. If you want to do it for 5 minutes, if you want to do it for 10 minutes, if you don't want
I
to do it
hear
at
you.
all, you just want to have
I
a
think I
panel.
use that. I
You just
think I
have a
use that to
panel.
try to troll. I think I use that to try to troll people like they ain't good content creators because they can't carry their shit. So that's why I use it. You know what I mean?
And that's exactly what that is a trolling mechanism. That
Yeah.
part right there.
Kevin, I
Right.
haven't
And I
seen
can agree
Envy
with
over
that,
here in a minute.
but
Kevin.
the
Oh, go
thing
ahead,
with
Rodney.
me, I at least want to at least do like 30 or 40 minutes. That's what I do. I mean that's just me. I mean,
Right.
like you say, run your platform the way you run it, but I at least want to do at least like 30 or 40 minutes or something like that, maybe an hour. And
Mm-hmm.
then that's when
But
I
what
would
if you
drop my
don't have
link.
nothing to talk about for that long period of time? What if you just only have a few things you need to say and then you just gonna still wait 40 minutes? That don't make sense to me. Say what you have to say. If it takes you 40 minutes to say something, then fine. But if not, after 20 minutes of you getting your content out, what's the purpose? Why not let somebody hit the link? That's the purpose of having a panel. If not, you might as well just do YouTube live where you don't have a panel. That don't make sense.
We got Jay-Z and Beyonce up here. Malik.
Yeah,
Hey.
I come to run your panel like Brooke running our mouth.
You
Oh
coming to take
Lord,
over my shit.
Yeah. Is that Rodney up there?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Rodney right
sir.
there.
Yes,
Hmm.
sir.
Yeah,
What's going
Rodney
on,
came
Rod?
up and blessed the panel, man. And shout out to Sonia for becoming a member. I appreciate that, Sonia. Appreciate a Code fan member at that. Damn, she dropping a bag right now. And Ash D, no, Lemon did not speak on you. He hasn't been live yet. I'm just saying you are a hot topic. I'm curious to see, if Lemon is going to, because this is what most content creators do if things aren't circled around them. They will start their show off with ain't nothing going on in the beef sector, which is false, right? Just because ain't nobody talking about your ass don't mean ain't nothing going on in the beef
So
sector.
so hold on. I think in the beginning of your show, you kind of said the same thing.
What'd I say?
Ain't nothing going
Um,
on in the beef
ain't
sector.
nothing
Mm-mm.
really going.
If I
Yeah.
did, forgive me, then I'm mistaken on my own self because that's just not true.
You did
There's a
say it this
shit ton of
morning.
stuff going.
Yeah,
Forgive me if
So
I
and
it ain't,
said
it ain't
that.
too much going
Forgive
and
me if I said that
and
because
then you
that's just
began
not
to say how envy is holding down the night slot. God dang! Come on, man. That's bullshit. Envy only
trolling.
holding the slot down because nobody else went live.
I'm gonna try using my points. You think I'm trying to use my points?
yeah, yeah, I hear him. I hear him.
No, no,
Which,
no, no.
I mean, that could be true, but it was entertaining, and that was the point I was trying to make with Brooke. Okay, fine, you guys are right. Nobody else was really live. I think he was battling. Who was he going up against? Damn. Ooh, he was actually going up against Shakim. You guys,
Yeah, but I thought
Who?
envy. I thought
Who
envy
envy?
Envy.
was.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought he was Mister One and Done. So
Oh
you
yeah, he's
still
been
talking
dragging this
about
shit
your?
out.
Yeah,
oh.
You right. You right.
you talking about your fake ass vacation? Cut the bullshit.
Mm.
Mm, mm,
Yeah,
Okay.
mm,
that shit is
mm.
fake, son. Come on, son. It's fake. It's fake.
What else? So bomb. Oh, Kevin Kelly wants to know what happened to D Durrell. I guess they're saying he got for Medicaid fraud and identity theft, but I don't know. We got to let
Mm.
him speak on it. He's out on a 25K bond right now. If you let them tell it, so there's that.
Well,
I
you
haven't
Yeah,
got.
but
heard
what
D
do you have
Durrell
to say
speak on it
about
though.
that though, Cole?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, cool. That's your
Pizarro did
boy.
call you out yesterday, and she said D. Durrell is from the Umar sector. Why aren't you doing content about your sector? That's something that's hot.
That's
No,
Mm.
because
it's
that's
hold on,
because
hold
I'm
on.
beef sector.
Brooke
Oh
is
I don't
shit.
care what
Brooke.
nobody says.
Brooke
Go
is
ahead.
really not hot news. However, she
It
does have
is. It
a
is
point
hot.
though. No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
I've been watching the whole thing.
It's a
They've been
story.
talking about it ad nauseum for a week. So
Oh,
I'm just
for a week.
wondering though, why haven't you said something so he can drop out the clouts, out the
The
clouts?
clouts.
Because I mean,
I don't know. I mean, it's just I do respect D Durrell, and if he's really,
Mhm.
really going through that type of shit in his real life, I'm not
Listen,
gonna, I'm not gonna. Now,
that's
I
real shit.
still kind of I don't poke at, I still mention it at least. At least I mention it so I'm not running from the topic, but I'm not gonna do a whole psychological breakdown on what a man could possibly be going through when he loses everything because of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. Well, maybe I should do that. That sounds dope. That sounds like a dope ass discussion.
Make sure
so
Shit,
you
maybe I
thank
should do that.
us for
so
that
let's
because we
let's
we bring
start.
it up.
So if I'm hearing you correctly, Binary, you just said that you're starting the fund of donations for D. Durrell and Umar Johnson.
I'm not doing that shit.
Shit.
Not they both broke.
Yeah.
Damn.
So so let's talk about that narrative. Rodney, what do you say about my man here holding the two GoFundMe's for two,
Lord
and
Jesus.
let's just say alleged scammers?
I wouldn't put D Durrell in the scammer box.
Oh, so okay, you
Even
taking
though
up
they
for
are
Deidre.
saying Medicaid fraud. We just gotta see. We gotta see. Gotta let this shit play out. I don't even think, there's trials, court, there's all that shit that has to play out. He's innocent until proven guilty. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Donations.
I guess I don't know. Cause they just said a lot of stuff. They said the man has been he had warnings beforehand. He didn't got already hit up by the licensing board beforehand,
Damn,
and
man.
it's a whole bunch of stuff that has came out. But I mean, I understand your dynamic and him. If you are like, if y'all feel like y'all are friends or y'all are cool to the point where you don't feel comfortable doing content on his personal life, then that's respected.
Right, right. And
Now,
I think
I will
once
say
like
that.
the trial hits, if it really does hit, I will cover it because it's so close to home. But go ahead, Malik. My bad. What were you gonna say?
No, I will respect that it's his personal life, and you're not speaking on that. But
Right, right.
however, the fact that you're gonna take donations for both of them is still hilarious. That's just
I've never been a Umar Johnson supporter ever. I don't think I've
Or you've been
ever
on the
been.
opposite side.
Yeah, I've always been on the opposite side. I've always thought Umar was full of shit, since day one. So,
ooh, full
you
of shit.
know, I've never been intrigued by his talking points or any of that. I always felt like there was something up with him. I always felt it. It was just in my spirit. Like there's something off. Because the first time I seen Umar Johnson was in a documentary called Hidden Colors. That was the first time I was introduced, and I was like, he's dropping the science that everybody talks about, but there's just something not quite right with this dude.
So before I
Mm.
get out of here, I want to be messy. So do you think that invocation is really going to
Okay,
be
I'm gonna step down,
a
y'all.
success?
All right, Rodney, I appreciate
All
you.
right,
You blessed
Rodney,
the
All
have a
right.
good
channel,
one.
brother. I really do appreciate you. Invocation, talk about it.
Do you think it's going to be a success or a flop?
I think it's gonna be a flop. I ain't gonna hold you. One is because he overhypes it, and when Envy gets into that bag of overhyping shit, it never pans out the way that he thinks. Right? Like even with the Shakim thing, right? Because he was supposed to be his manager. They were supposed to go on tour. All this shit was supposed to happen, and at the end of the day, what was the big thing that he did with Shakim? Was it a concert or was it? I forgot what it was, but it was on his platform. Everybody was there, but it ended up not being as good as we thought. Like I forgot exactly what he did. It could have been a concert. It could have been a concert. I just can't remember. But he did something big with Shakim, but it just didn't pan out the way that he hyped it. But he did get a lot of traffic at his channel. So he may get a lot of traffic his way. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's going to live up to the hype. So there's that.
Well, let me respond. I don't think it's going to live up because I didn't. First of all, I didn't even know that he had plans on wanting to have orgies and sex parties and shit. I
Neither did
didn't
I.
know
Mm-mm.
that's what it was. So definitely, he's trolling. He's trolling. Now, if he is for real and people show up, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. But I do think he's trolling. Now, hey, listen, it's still a good percentage. It is still some areas that say that he may not be trolling, but I believe he's trolling. But if he say, I mean, is he gonna have the cameras running and all that?
Supposedly, maybe the cameras go off, but the sound stays on. I don't know how he's gonna do it. I don't
Listen,
know, but
I
I
watch
just don't. I
baddies.
don't believe
Okay,
it. I just
I
don't believe it.
watch baddies, so that means I like fuck shit entertainment. I will watch
Hmm.
it.
Hmm.
I'm just being honest.
And my thought is, okay, he's dropping these clues, right? Okay, so we're gonna pull up at Lady Nika's joint. It's like, okay, what does that mean? Okay, so y'all are all gonna be in the same room and hit her link. Like, what is pulling up? Like, y'all are gonna be on camera, but watching Lady Nika, and we watch y'all watch Lady Nika. Like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it's lending itself to like real dope ass entertainment. I just have a gut feeling we're gonna be let down. That's all.
Yeah, I think he's trolling. He's trolling. But again, if he ain't, I'm gonna be one. And if he ain't trolling, I'm gonna be one of the people watching it. Now I might not drop down depending on what the content is. Like depending on what you over there doing with your freaky deaky ass. Depending on what you're doing over there, I may not drop down, but I'm gonna be watching. Okay.
So, so envy, because I know you be listening. Make sure when you put my name in the title, you put Malik won't be watching because I'm definitely not doing that shit.
You ain't watching that shit, huh?
Yeah, definitely
And
not
he gonna
watching.
watch it
Look,
with me.
if it
He gonna
turns out
watch it
to
with me. He
be
gonna watch that shit.
if it
I
turns
might go
out to
live and
be
do content.
real if oh, shit, if it turns out to be real orgy type nasty shit, I ain't watching that shit, bro.
I
I
mean,
am
So,
not
he
watching that
can't
shit.
play but too much. Like he
Right.
can't go live and show like certain. He can't show certain stuff without his stream going down. So I don't
That's
think
true.
that's probably what he'll be able to show. But I want to see. I want to see who the chicks that's coming. I want to see if he the only man and it's gonna be all chick. I want to
Right,
see.
and what they gonna be
I'm
wearing, you know what
nosy.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
There's
I
shit
want
like
to
that.
see. I'm nosy. I
Yeah, I
want to see.
understand. Like I couldn't even stomach for 5 seconds, just Krista sucking on a fudge sickle. Like I had to
Lord.
turn that shit down. And like I was on the panel one time when she was doing it, and I had to like put a towel over my I was a desktop, so I had to put a towel over my desktop. Like man, and then I like shut down the screen. I had to do all kinds of because I don't know, man. That shit is a turn off. That shit right there is like ugh, ugh.
Yeah, I think
So
in that sense that's kind of different.
yeah,
Yeah, that right there would be kind of different. But seeing people interact with one another, they have on their little outfits and they partying and stuff like that. I like to see stuff like that. People
yeah.
interact with people. I don't, as long as I'm not interacting, I can't be around a whole bunch of people. I can't be around a whole bunch of people. It freaks me out. So I can watch it though, if that makes sense.
It it does. It does. It does. Yeah, that does make sense. I get it. And you know, it might be very, very entertaining. It might be very entertaining. Envy running around in a thong and shit.
Baby, we be running around. Bit now, envy. If you wanna get some numbers, envy. If you wanna get some numbers, nigga, go live with a mask on and a thong with a Batman cape. You will definitely get the numbers. Okay? People will be tuned
Uh,
in. People will be tuned in. Okay?
oh my gosh. Shakim said that Envy is going to learn the hard way about trolling his audience with all these plays.
Shy
So
shy.
yeah, eventually,
Yeah, people gonna
eventually
stop
it's
coming.
going to
Yep.
catch up. Mm-hmm.
They gonna it's
Yep.
going a Dory. He gonna turn into a Dory. He he gonna become a
Can you
Dory.
imagine? Because look, there was one thing. So when I was talking about Invocation and how he was trying to compare it with Ness's, and he really was.
Mhm.
So it's not like I was capping or doing that. And he was trying to downplay everybody else's shit. It is what it is. That's what he was doing. He got a little bit upset with me, and he was saying things like, I barely get people over here anyways. So why are you trying to like pretty much stunt or minimize his growth or whatever by saying the things that I'm saying? No, you said those things, and I'm just reiterating what you said. And Shakim's right. If you keep playing these weird games like this,
Yep,
you may start losing folk because they know you're full of shit. You know.
that is correct. And people are going. And I'll tell you this: when you do stuff like that too, envy, um, the subbies sometimes don't like underhanded shit.
Mm,
So if they feel like you are trying to shit on another content creator, especially if that content creator is well liked, and you're trying to shit on them or trying to snake them, that can also ruin you. So a lot of people need to be careful with that, like going on top of other people just to
mm-hmm.
spite them. Some of that stuff can backfire on people, and I don't know why people do it. I get it, can't nobody tell you what time to go live or to have your occasions. But if you clearly see that a person is having an event and that person having an event is a popular person and is people gonna be tuned in, and then you pop out and say, well, I'm gonna have an event that same day, doing
Mm-hmm.
XYZ, and then you're saying certain things to try to get people to come and watch your event
Mm-hmm.
versus watching someone else's event, and then don't have the event, that could be
Oh shit.
catastrophic. Yeah, that
Yeah, it
that could
can.
be catastrophic
It can.
all the
And
way.
another thing that he's doing that it actually prompted Tulsa to respond in a crazy way is he's trying to pit events against each other, not just his. So he said, "Okay, so we're going to go watch Lady Nika's. I don't care where anybody else is going to be. Don't forget this is the same time as Nesscation." And he's saying, "I don't care where anybody else is going to be. We're going to be at Lady Nika's." And then Tulsa was like, yeah, so who do you think's gonna have the better event? He's like, I don't care who has the better event, but where we're gonna be is Lady Nika's. Pretty much downplaying once again Nesscation, and now he has people like Tulsa trying to make events go against one another.
Well, in this particular case with Nesscation, right? We don't know
Hmm.
when Ness is going to go live. So whenever Ness or whomever's there, they go live. Of course, we're all are going to be there. Hopefully, I don't
Right.
know if they can come up with a schedule of when they'll be live. They may not sure. But if they decide to go live while they're all together, then of course we're going to be tuned in. Lady Nika is having her annual Halloween contest. And
Hmm.
she does. She did give it to Lemon last year, and then she took it back. So she's doing that. So it's not like it's going to be a whole couple of day event. That's
Weekend. Yeah.
only going
Hmm.
to be for a couple hours. You know what I mean? On
Right.
Halloween, I think she's going to do it on Halloween.
So maybe
So
Ness and them won't be even doing anything at that time, is what you're saying?
They may be. I don't
possibly.
know. It's on a Friday, so they could. I think they're just going to be getting there probably when that happened because I think nestation is the 31st or the 30th through the second. I think or the
Yeah.
third or
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, so they'll be there. They'll be there or at least coming in because that's a Friday. Halloween is on a Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I just find it interesting how I mean, that's good. I guess it's a good thing because you're bringing forth content and you're giving us, some intriguing things to think about. But the bad thing is when I did bring this up to Ness, she didn't know that he was doing this shit. And now that she found out, she's letting him know that is kind of
Right,
bad that you're speaking like this. You know
and
what I mean? So,
especially since he said that Ness is one of his favorite people.
mm,
So how you say that's one of your envy? Envy. How you say that's one of your favorite people, and then you want to go and have a invocation when she having hers?
right. And
Hmm.
then try to draw attention away by highlighting Nika's. Not saying that people aren't going to be at Nika's anyways, but it's just the manner in which he did it. It was almost like you need to choose where you're going to be. Because I mean, the live is still up. You can go back and listen to it. It was like one of those, I don't give a damn what y'all doing. This is what we doing. And it was almost like he was saying, forget what Ness got going on that day. And Shakim said, Halloween is the holiday of Ness's event. So, of course, they're going to be doing shit, on the 31st. So there's that. Yeah. And he said, yeah, is the second
Your
trip in the
mic went
year.
out, or did you stop?
Oh, damn. Did my mic go out?
Yeah.
Damn it,
I was like, wait
man.
a minute, what happened?
Damn. Did you hear me when I said Shakim said that Halloween
That
was the
was it. That's
holiday
all
of
I
their
heard.
event? Okay, yeah. And then he's talking about the second trip. Envy did some weird shit. So damn, Shakim talk about canceling memberships. Shit.
Lord, shy, shy. Yeah, this is
Not-
the second trip in a year, and we did some second trip, and we did some weird shit.
Mm,
That's all I cancel my membership. Listen, at the end of the day, I think for me, this is why a lot of times you'll hear us say we don't be liking a fake and phony shit. Because if you
right.
say out loud that I'm one of your faves, why would you want to have a cation at the same time that I'm having a cation? Like, why
Right.
would you think that that would be okay? And again, can't nobody tell you what to do, but goddamn, I can't be your fave or one of your fave if you trying to shit on. And then you making your vacation sound so provocative that make people want to go and look at the shit because you were talking about you gonna have a dedication. It's gonna be
Yeah,
dedication, art
dedication.
telecation, all types of shit. You get
Mm-hmm.
ready to have some sex toys and sex parties and all of that. You really enticing in it. What the hell goes on?
And what woman signed up for this shit? That's probably what's intriguing you. Like who's really signed up for this shit? What is really going on?
That's why
So
I want to see. I want to watch you see. I want to see, baby. I want to see who it is. I want to say what they. I want to see. Okay.
yeah, Ladon said we ain't gonna know shit when she go on vacation.
Okay. Shit. The only thing y'all gonna know is, hey, I'm on vacation. I'll holler at
That's
y'all
it.
later. When I come back, I may show some pictures, but shit, I may not even do that.
Hmm.
But hey,
Mm-mm-mm.
it is what it is. It's content, and I guess that's just how people do things. I get it, but sometimes, especially in this arena, and I don't
Right.
want to say once you pick a side because you can be neutral, you can like who you want to like, but sometimes you have to pick a side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes, not all the
Unfortunately.
times, but sometimes.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. I think okay. You may not like this take, but if Envy because his live was so entertaining last night. If he can sustain that, he could actually
Mm-mm,
compete with Lemon at
I doubt
nights.
it. I doubt it. You know why? Because it's a one and done. Ain't nobody gonna want to hear Jay Dunn whining and crying and fussing like a big
Mm,
ass baby all night long. Because that's what she was doing. She was over there fussing with Lolo and trying to intimidate Lolo and bully Lolo. She was over there just being a big baby. She was over
mm.
there being an adult baby, wanting to get her way, having a pissy fit and a tantrum tantrum. That's what she was doing. Ain't nobody watching no 2 nights of that.
No,
We
that's true.
watched it last night. The night we want to see some fuck shit. We want to see some laughs and some jokes and all that. We ain't nobody watching that 2 nights in a row. I'm
Right.
sorry.
And what's your thoughts about just Krista saying she ain't never taken her ass back over to Lemon Land and then she ends up there like 1 day or 2 days later?
But I already knew that though. Just Krista has an affinity for she has an affinity for lemon. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but she has an affinity for lemon.
Mm.
And maybe it's not meant for us to understand.
No, that's
Maybe
true.
it's not meant for us to understand. Maybe it is real. But I can say this. When I see them more like, especially if they've been arguing and then they'll get on the panel together,
Mm-hmm.
her energy completely changes and
It
then
does.
he goes into quote unquote daddy mode to her.
That's true.
That makes sense. And she falls right in it. And again, it could be real. I mean, hey, who knows? Some people say it's a play. Some people, call her out for it. But again, I just look at it as being as entertainment. I mean, it ain't me.
Right. And I know you heard about it. I don't know if you spoke on it, but what about the landlord just Krista play that they were trying to run on Lemon at first, and then just Krista actually started taking a liking to Lemon, and so she tried to turn her back on landlord in that play. Did you ever speak on that?
So I did speak on it, but I didn't see it that way.
Mm.
Um, I seen it totally different. Now you got to remember that landlord lied on me. Okay,
Mm.
landlord lied
Okay.
on me, and that man tried to make it seem like he talked to me on my phone, and me and him had
Oh, that's
conversations
right.
behind the
Hmm.
scenes and all this shit. When I never talked to that man a day in my life, that man never had my phone number, but he told that lie. So anything that he says, it's hard for me to believe because he lied on me. So
Mm.
I don't believe him. Now, when it come down to the money thing, like the $75, he was the one who brought that out to the forefront, not just Krista. He did. So for
Mm.
him to bring it out and then a couple of days later turn around when Maya is on his ass, turn around and say that ain't happened, sir. What are you talking about?
Right. Your hubby's here, but I don't know. Do you want me to bring you up like this?
Oh, what are you on? Don't get off the
Yeah.
camera, crazy.
Malik, you want
What?
me to bring you up like this?
Shout out to the Meta glasses.
All right, let me bring him
Oh, he
up.
got his glasses on. He got his glasses
Okay.
on
Just making
Shout out,
sure, brother. Just making sure.
with his
yeah,
do rag on.
shout out to the Meta glasses. When trolling gets expensive,
When trolling gets expensive.
yeah.
Oh, look at my hubby. He's so handsome.
He look like he
Look at
finna
my
put in
baby.
work, man. You finna put in
Yeah.
work. You with the Black
But see,
Panthers right now.
the troll come in is they blue. You know what the Meta glasses are, Donna?
I don't know what the meta glasses are. Mm-mm.
The Ray
Yeah,
Bans,
yeah, the
Mm-mm.
Meta glass.
they
Well, you can see
video.
YouTube and
You can
all in your
record.
lenses. Yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't know none of that.
Yeah, you can
I don't know
record and all
none of
that
that
stuff.
technology.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you
Whatever.
got?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me
Girl,
see.
girl,
Show them on the
yeah,
side. You're gonna have to probably take them off and put them to the camera because they can't see it from right. They
Oh,
just look like regular
damn.
black glasses.
they camera lenses.
It got a
And
camera
so
on
you
it. You
looking
can
at the
Hold
chat
record.
on.
and shit right now?
Yeah, I'm looking. I can look at the chat. I don't have it on in my glasses, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
that's
can record
fire.
and everything.
Yeah.
That's fire, bro.
Look at my baby.
Okay.
He's so
Shout out.
handsome.
Yeah.
This is a hell of a troll move.
Yeah, that's dope, bro. That's dope.
It
Damn,
costs.
I think the meta glasses done brought Talon out because Talon is backstage. Let me bring Talon up. Make sure that's him. Make sure that's him. Shoot.
Hey,
Big talent.
Talent.
what's going on,
Yep.
Binary?
Mm-hmm.
What's going
Chilling.
on? What's going on, Brooke?
What's up,
What's going on?
talent?
What's going on, Malik? I came up here because I saw Malik. It looks like I see lockers behind him. So he might be in the locker room and he's wearing meta glasses where he's recording things.
Oh shit.
Perhaps about people
He
in,
record that in the
in,
locker room.
in, a, in,
See,
a, in,
see,
a, in a hopefully it's I don't know what type of locker room he's in. He could be in the women's locker room or the men's locker room. It's
Lord
bad either
Jesus.
way. Let people know that you're recording them, Malik. Please at least do that.
so talent.
And then he
That,
dipped.
oh
Lord.
yeah. So talent. I put these on the cammed up just because I knew I could pop your noodle because I knew you was gonna jump out here.
Pop
And
them
again,
noodles.
it's only 3.5 mics, so I know you're gonna come back in a minute, talent.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My guy.
Damn, he trying to put that jacket on. You talking about you recording men in the locker room,
My
Malik.
guy.
That's tough.
That's Those are lockers, but I'm definitely not in the locker room. Not at all.
Oh look, come pillow talk with me said I'm currently listening on my metas. Okay.
That's
Shout out to the metas.
crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I mean, is
Them
it worth
damn
the is
glasses,
it worth the
$1,000. Ain't nobody
that's
getting
all I was gonna
high.
say. Is it worth the investment? That's all I was gonna say.
You can ask him. He
Well,
be
What
the
you
one
think?
that he do that. I
well,
listen.
it's like this, Binary. If you have to ask how much the steak costs, maybe you really don't need that particular steak.
I'm not
Binary
asking
can
about the
afford it. He
price.
just
I
cheap.
said, is it worth the investment? Probably
Oh,
not.
well, no, see,
You
again,
got
Binary.
buyer's remorse.
Oh, no, no. Now, see, Binary. I
That's two
don't because
PlayStation 5s. Go
I
ahead.
have the clear version, which was these, and I have the sunglass version, which I had
Mm-hmm.
on the other night. So
Okay,
all
so
in
it's
all, I
not
spent
buyer's remorse.
1,500 for 2 pairs.
And it's worth it, is what I'm saying. Is what I'm
Yeah,
asking. Okay.
it's worth
All
it.
right. All right.
Jesus
Explain the
Christ.
process to me. I'm intrigued. So right
It's
now,
like a phone on your face.
a phone on your face. Okay.
Yes, it's like a phone on your face.
Like, Code, the glasses, I'm actually talking to you through the
Through the
glasses.
glasses. Okay. And they
Yeah, it's
sound
like a
clear as
phone on your
hell too.
face.
So that's good.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
explain this to me, Malik. How do you scroll and do all that shit?
Well, you
Hey,
can scroll,
Catherine.
you can set it up on the phone, and on the side there's an arm controller for you to go up and down. You can control everything from the side of the phone.
Oh, that's
Well, pardon me,
crazy.
the side of the glass. Yeah.
Outside of the glasses. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's fire, bro. Yo, you elevated your stock. So you just be mobbing around with the Malcolm X Ray-Ban glasses.
Yeah. So from here on out, I'm gonna be called the intelligent hooligan.
Oh, I
Lord.
like that. The intelligent hoodlum. I like that, bro. Yeah, that's fire,
Hallelujah.
man. Yeah, I didn't know that technology was out there like that.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
you been at,
behind on
Burma?
shit like that.
I am. But you better catch on up.
Yeah, I should. Shoot, what I've been doing is I'm too busy building up organizations. You know what I mean? Like way too busy. Like it's consuming me right now.
Well, I will tell you this much. I am interested in I have the 16. I want to get the 17 iPhone only because it has a dual camera on it.
Hmm.
And if I can get my phone to update, then I'm fine with it because I have the 17 just came out. So my phone is like one of the latest that came out anyway. But that 17 is bad.
I heard that shit is nothing to play with. That's what I heard. Hmm. Yeah, I heard that's a dope ass. Hey, what up, Catherine Powell? I heard that's a dope ass phone.
See,
Seriously.
this is why I love them slick. Them slick. The first generation were 349. However, this is the third generation. And again, Slim Thick, I have both. I have, the matter of fact, my sunglasses are second generation,
Mm,
and I had them on the other day.
damn,
I didn't even know Oakley made a pair. I know Bose makes a pair, and I
man.
think it's another company that makes some glasses similar, but they're not Meta.
Now let me ask you this: they're prescribed, right? They're
You can put
prescribed.
you can put description in them. Yes.
Damn, see that's dope. Shout out to them slick. Shout out to who else came in here? Forever Ever with Forever Ever's messy hours. Shout out to She Love. Thank y'all so much for being here. But Yactavius Prime is here. Shout out to Yactavius Shaman Scandal. Dame Malik, okay, come through with the technology, big dog. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hey, but dang, man, I mean, that's just getting closer and closer to being infused into our freaking system, bro. Like, pretty soon, we're going to get a chip in our forehead and shit, talking about, look, man, you can scroll. All you got to do is blink a certain type of way and shit. I don't know, man.
A chip in the forehead.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
shit's getting
crazy.
scary, bro. Shit's getting scary, bro.
Well, since you mentioned chip, remember about 20 years ago, they were going to put the chip in your driver's license?
Oh, yep. Chip in your driver's license. They could put a chip. Well, right now, they're putting chips inside the dogs, right? To track them.
But you remember the initial commercial that had that 25 years ago was that Energizer Bunny. Remember they're in the park and the lady couldn't find the dog and
Oh, yeah. Yep.
she runs to her pocketbook and she pulls out the little thing and she says, Biggie, Biggie, Biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yep.
like the Apple Watch. They first had that on Dick Tracy. Think about it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So they just slowly letting this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no problem, Brooke. Yep, no doubt. Thanks for coming up, Brooke. I appreciate it. See, because Malik and Brooke are helping me carry my obligations, which is I'm gonna be here for 3 hours minimum, and whatever comes after that just comes after that. So I appreciate Malik and Brooke and Rodney for hitting the link.
Next week you're gonna be back on your regular program, and you're
Yes.
gonna leave us with just YTC.
Yeah, but hey, this has been good. I need this, man. I need this. Like I was saying, Malik, man, my job is just it's insane, bro. My job is insane. So whenever I get a break, I'm running here. I'm gonna leave reality and come to YouTube, man, because damn it, bro. It's taking its toll on me. I ain't gonna hold you. Shout out to Sally O'Malley. Okay.
But it should be like that. You should have a way to decompress,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
especially if you have a real life. Like you get on here, shoot the crap for an hour or two, and then go back to reality.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy because I like my schedule the way how I have it because I get to start the morning with YouTube and in this, you know what I mean? And it gets me in good spirits. Sometimes people come on YouTube and I mean it's just dark from start to finish, right? They arguing, they bickering, they doxing, they doing this. They just on demon time from start to finish. At least I get to come on here and for 2 hours have a shit ton of fun and get my day started in good spirits and then go deal with the bullshit. In real life. So that's good,
Yeah.
so man.
Well, look at it this way: you did your thing. You've been doing your thing. You be all right.
Yeah. Ghetto was up here yesterday, bro. Did you peep that? I was shocked.
Oh yeah, I saw it, Ghetto. Oh, I
Yeah.
came over here by accident, but I like what you got going over here. It kind of reminded me of, remember when Tommy Davidson was on Martin? He was like, "Oh, I like the little tinker shop over here. I dig,
Right.
Right.
I remember that episode. Tommy
That's
Davidson was an asshole that episode.
right. That's me. That's Ghetto. That's Ghetto. He a cool guy. If I ever ran into him in real life, I probably was still joking about being a Sigma, but other than that, he's a straight cool dude. I got a lot of respect for that guy.
Yeah. He had a lot of he had Lolo's back last night. That was dope. Did you witness that? I know you don't really be checking for Envy like that, but on Envy's Jay Dunn was trying to go in, and threaten Lolo and shit like that. And Ghetto hit the panel and actually had Lolo's back, and he did a very good job going back and forth with Jay Dunn. I don't know if you peeped that.
Well, Ghetto always been like that. He's fair, firm, and impartial. So he gonna call the F-ish. But if you're gonna keep it a buck, he gonna keep it a buck. So I'm not surprised he went to bat for Lolo, because at the end of the day, they formed their own little personal relationship that they've had from being on here, and they both part of the AARP community. So it's kind of like you got a mutual understanding that it's really S&G at the end of the day. So and I didn't know he went at Jay Dunn, but again, I'm not surprised.
Right. Molly said they gave up, Ghetto and Envy gave up trying to reason with Jay Dunn after a certain point in time. That is true, though. That is true. Like when you're being completely rational, logical, and your points hit and everybody and their grandmama knows it. I mean, at a certain time, I think the height of that conversation, there was like 400 and something people in the chat. And all 400 and something people knew that Ghetto was right in his speech. And then the person still can't admit that that's when you just got to give up. It's just like one of those things where you got this, you have this, you just go live your best life, because there is no reasoning with you. So that's kind of what happened last night too.
So she was, I did see a piece, because I think Lolo was like, "Yo, just leave me alone," like no or something. We talking about RNY was on the panel too last night.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, RNY was like no, and I said no, and then Jay Dunn was persistent. Well, I would like to take you to the Georgia Aquarium. I was like, "Yo, did you just take a She just offered that girl a date to the aquarium. Oh shit!
She
But again,
did. She
but
did. And shout
you
out
know,
to my homegirl, Unbother for Real. That's my homegirl right there. One of my fave moderators right there. Yeah, I thought that shit was cringe, bro. Like, I felt bad for RNY. I ain't gonna hold you. And then when RNY said pretty much, she wanted to go to Invocation. Oh man, Jay Dunn was trying to punch her ticket to Invocation.
yeah, like it's it's a difference in being aggressive and being a bully. Like uh, Jay Dunn just be doing the bully thing, And I
Mm,
told you, the only thing you gotta do to a bully is once you bust a bully in the mouth, the bully tend to look at the whole outcome a lot different. It's kind of like when you taste your own blood, you like, oh, this motherfucker
right,
hit me back. But
right,
again, everybody don't want to do that with her, because she'll say, I'll go to doxing. Okay, all that doxing shit, cool. You gonna pull up? Let's move some furniture. Let's make this motherfucker shake and bang.
right.
You want to give him some content? Let's give him some content. You said you got this information. Are you going to use it, or you just gonna sit here and play with it?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna use it, then we got some action. If not, how about you just leave me alone and I'll let you do your big one.
Mm. Oh,
And then
Trini said I didn't say hi to her. Girl, did I not say hi? Ooh, and you've been in here modding your ass off. Forgive me if I didn't say hi, but I'm gonna have to go check the tape and see if I said hi or not. Because yeah. Shame on me if I didn't say hi to you, Trini gal. Damn, my bad, homegirl. You one of my faves as well. And look at Rennie spending some money over here. Let's go, Rennie. Rennie dropping a bag. Rennie hitting me with that 20 piece. Okay. Shoot. I heard some shit because I was about to say, let me go to Popeyes, but I heard some shit that Popeyes has the dirtiest, like they don't change their oil. And it seems like it's every Popeyes you go to. Have you heard about that? Because I was looking up some shit and it was saying like some of the nastiest mother effing restaurants, like, how they have them top 10 list. And Popeyes was on that bitch. And they said it's because they hardly ever change their oil. And it does not matter which Popeyes you go to. And they said that they're notorious for failing health inspections. What the hell? So
now
that's what that is.
I could believe you with that because a lot of people think a lot of people will reuse grease.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you fry your chicken in the house, some people take that grease and put it in a can and then reuse it. They may use it 2, 3, 4 times.
Right.
However, I don't reuse grease. I throw it away. Even if you go to drain it and take like the excess flour off from the bottom of the pan, I use fresh grease every time. But again, I guess when you get addicted to it, you get addicted to it. It's like they got a spot called Hip Hop Chicken. They put a lot of salt and it's like a sweet sauce. So they call it like a crack sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Now just imagine eating chicken that's heavy in salt and it's sweet. So it's like you eating cinnamon salt. So you'd be like, ooh, but they love it. They love it. It's like they be fiending for the New York fried chicken.
Mm. Now I just wrote something in the private chat. Don't read it out loud, but did you see that through the glasses or no? Because if you saw that through the glasses, that's a whole different ball game.
I could have. I don't have that lens on.
Oh, you don't have that lens. That's crazy though. Can you check the back chat to the person that just came up? Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Let me just, in good habit, let me just go ahead and use this banner. All right. The bushes.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Hey. Yup. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for coming up. Let's go.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm in traffic right now. I just came to with Brooke's permission, if it's cool, I just came to tap Malik's hand a little bit. We just had a whole Money Matters class on Saturday or Sunday, Malik? You talked about how upgrading phones just because they came out. Now, did you just say you got 3 pairs of those?
So the bushes, you're right. We did have that conversation. So do you like a good series? So has anybody seen Billions?
Yes,
I haven't seen it.
Billions and Succession.
Okay, so you've seen Billions, right? The bushes. So, in the words of Axel Foley, what's the purpose of having fuck you money if I don't say fuck you?
Okay. All right. I give you that
Uh,
one. I let you have that one. We just
But
went from new phones to new glasses. I get it. Everybody
but no,
ain't able to do it. Hats off to you.
but no,
Um,
actually, one pair I'm not gonna say, but an other pair, yeah, I did. So I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying. However, if you see you seen Billions, so you know that was probably one of the most historical lines throughout that whole series.
Absolutely. I mean, what is it all for, right? That's
Right.
the whole point of it. I mean, when you're able to get there though, you gotta get there though, but you can touch a few things. But yeah, I just came over here to give you a hard time based on our conversation we had on Saturday and add a couple minutes to binary's 3 hour minimum. This is my time binary, like right around now, this when I'm moving around. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
But
appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you coming up here checking Malik and then him trying to
no,
backpedal a little bit from the
no,
check.
I'm not because see now, hold on. A part of my side hustle is public speaking. So the bushes, I can kind of write this one off. So see,
Lord
either
God.
way, see,
Okay.
Justifying.
All right. Yeah, yeah. It's not a
and
personal expense, it's now a business deduction. Let's talk about it.
right, right. See, Bonner, if you need to be a part of that next conversation, because it was real intellect. It was real like, oh, okay,
I
okay.
know the Bushes and I, we are trying. It's just my schedule is so jacked up, but I know this is her wheelhouse. This is her lane, and she could probably teach me so much. And I gotta get that time. I gotta get my
Yeah,
time
That,
together.
that, that Cali, Arizona time difference be like, but
Mm,
yeah, we'll figure something out.
So before
yeah.
you go to bushes, Bonner, I gotta put this out here.
Hmm.
So Brenda, the Bushes, and Ghetto all said that Malik was just an ignorant guy from the projects, and I
Okay.
had
No,
no sense. Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
Bushes did not say that. You will not
So
put that on me,
no,
sir.
Binary, you got permission to wind the tape and use. They call me ignorant. They call me
Damn.
urban disgrace to the black. They
Nah,
call
that,
me
that ain't
all.
true. That don't even
Yep,
sound like
yep,
the Bushes. Cut it
yep.
out.
Eh,
Maybe ghetto.
Look,
Maybe. Oh
look.
snap! Jay Dunn is here.
e-
Oh shit!
Even the
That's my
Bushes
cue.
told.
I'm out. Y'all have a
She
great
said,
one.
"That's my cue." She said, "That's my cue." Oh shit! Uh-oh. Jay Dunn?
By the bushes. Have a wonderful day. How in the hell are y'all?
Hey,
What's
hey,
going
I'm
So
living
on?
so
my
hold
I
on,
I'm
hold
haven't
living
on,
my
hold on,
best life. Go ahead.
hold on. So before I leave, no, Binary.
Mhm.
Did you ask me if I wanted to be on the panel with Jay
Ah
Dunn?
shit, here we go. Hey, good thing I started out my live this morning saying I ain't doing that shit no more. So it is what it is. That's so
you
funny
you
though.
you better not. You better not. But yeah.
Oh, well, hello,
Don't
Jay
bring
Dunn.
people up
Welcome
here.
back to the panel.
Well, I mean, I know that you had your hissy fit and stuff, but I just wanted to come up here and tell you about your motherfucking self. So we gonna have this conversation.
I don't mind. Let's have it.
Okay, wonderful. Leaky Leak, are you gonna stay up here with us?
Yeah, I'm just gonna listen, and when I think it's gonna go left, I'm just gonna slide out the back door. Pause.
Well,
Go
Leaky
be
Leak,
gone.
you had a problem with me coming up here, so I just want to make sure you comfortable. Let me make sure this grown ass man is comfortable up here.
No, not
No,
this
I
grown ass
didn't. I
man.
was just making fun of what you said. You know I'm not afraid of you. You can come on any panel I'm ever on. You know I ain't. It ain't like that. Don't put that narrative out there, please. Go ahead, continue.
Well, I'm just saying what I just heard. But anyway, Code, I didn't
Mhm.
get to see any of your commentaries. Unfortunately, I was having to be a moderator this morning, so that's why.
Absolutely. I heard you
But
was
now,
running amok over there, controlling somebody's channel, but that's neither here nor there. Go ahead.
I wasn't controlling anybody's business. I was just setting my boundaries,
Okay.
which I
Smart.
typically do. Yeah. But okay, what's going on? Because
Yeah, my thought was why are you so hard pressed and set on being somebody's representative and then using that to weaponize and control what people do as far as Lolo is concerned? What's going on with that?
oh, well, I'm glad you asked. Why are people so hard pressed on using me to make money?
No, that's true.
Why?
That's true.
that that's very easy.
Right, that's true. Do you think Lolo is using you to make money though? Like, why
No, no,
Lolo?
no.
Like, I don't
I don't.
understand that.
No, no. I don't think that she used me to make money. But if you watch Emmy's live, you heard Laurie had to admit the extent of our friendship.
Hmm.
And in my 39th year, she can
Here
go
we
with
go
that
with your
with that
39th year.
fuckery.
Okay.
Yeah, she can go with that fuckery. That's how I feel about it.
Ladon said you're putting her to sleep, J Don. What we gonna do about that?
Well, Ladon, what you want me to do to wake you up? Well, your fiance.
Uh oh. Didn't you used to like Ladon? What happened to that? What happened?
I never liked Ladon. I thought she was cute when I first saw her on the camera, but I wasn't trying to holler at her. No, I was just
Oh,
like,
okay.
"Oh, you cute."
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the representative stuff, because you, Ghetto, and Envy, man, y'all had a back and forth, didn't y'all? Y'all had a back and forth. I was like, damn, like they're trying to get you to kind of lay off of Lolo. And they're saying that you don't have the grounds, like just Krista doesn't have the grounds to do the things that you're trying to do, as far as, striking and flagging and those things.
But see, Cole, you should already know. You should. That's why sometimes I question you as a Virgo. But if it wasn't for the fact that I got your birth certificate, I would
You
say
got
that
my
you was
whole damn
lying.
birth certificate. Damn.
I got it. I would say that you was lying about being a Virgo because if you don't remember or if you don't recall, when Ness first came back after the Patreon was snatched, didn't she threaten anybody that had her voice or her image? And everybody was going along with that, including Leaky Leak's wife, was striking people on behalf of Ness.
Mm, I do remember
So
that.
that could work. So that could work that way. But when I say it can't work, kiss my ass.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Anytime she was saying she was using everybody, if she said that if she joined somebody's panel, you don't have the right to use it, no matter who it was. And I remember specifically Stephen. She was over there at Stephen, helped Stephen get some numbers over there, and she dared any of us to use anything about Stephen's video with her image or her likeness. Otherwise, she was gonna do something. I didn't see
Mm,
everybody. I didn't see everybody making a noise about that, but that's what she said.
okay. Okay. Shout out to Black Mamba, Hustle Bunny, and Lil Feet. Okay. And Brooke said, please stop lying on her. That's what she said.
Brooke,
But I do remember
you
Ness
you
doing
weren't
that
being.
and
It
saying
was
those
you
types
in
of
the
things.
transit. It was you in the transit saying she was gonna be representative.
And shout out to Petty LaBelle. Petty LaBelle be
Hell,
trolling the
even
hell out of
I got
Russell.
a screenshot. I got a screenshot that I could send to your Instagram right now of Davna saying that she had her representative, and Davna ain't even a person who clicked links. So what y'all ain't gonna do is reverse time and reverse history. Like that ain't what y'all did when Ness got back over here. But now y'all
Mm,
got a problem with it. Don't nobody use Devina voice or image or nothing. But Devina, I took the screenshot out of Brooks' chat of Devina saying that she is represented. And I'm like, who the fuck is putting your voice anywhere if you ain't clicking no link? But
mm.
it's funny how it worked for y'all when it was convenient for y'all, but y'all forgot. I didn't.
Okay. I'm not a referee, and Brooke is here. I'm gonna bring her up. Brooke.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be doing too much screaming and all
Okay.
that because I'm
All right.
really. I'm doing something, but I just wanted to come up real quick and say this. First of all, when you are someone's representative and we are supposed to strike, it is for legitimate reasons, meaning copyright issues or whatever the issue is. If a person does not want their content to be used, regardless if it's on this platform, on Instagram, on any other social media platform or website, if the person who owns it says they don't want it to be used, then if they have a representative, the representative, once they get permission, goes in action. That is not what you do, Jay Dunn. You take it
No,
upon
no,
yourself.
I'm
You
aware of
take
that.
it. Okay,
But
right. So,
Mm.
so if
hold
you
on,
know
I'm
how
in
it act,
charge.
okay. Well,
Hold
wait a minute. I
on.
wasn't
What?
finished. Let me finish my statement because you said what you said. Now I'm responding back. So when it comes down to
Mm-hmm.
anything, if I am Nessa's representative, just like she is or could be my representative, if a person is using my images, using my content, and I did not give that
Mm-hmm.
person authority, and my representative said, "Hey, you want me to take this down?" Then I'm going to take it down. That's different from you going to people pages and striking their content when no one gave you permission, or if the person, the owner, say that the person can use it, but because you don't like the person, you're going to take it. That's not a representative.
Mm.
You're doing things out
So
of order.
no,
That's
no,
kind
I'm
of like
not.
what she did with
Hold
TMO
on.
and Lolo, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Go
No,
ahead.
And that's why
no,
her
no.
and
Hold
TMO
on.
fell out.
Let me go ahead
Mm.
because you said a whole mouthful, Brooke.
But I
I
just all
don't
I
care
said was
what.
gave you the
Hold on.
definition of what it
And
is.
shout out
I
to
have
Still have,
not
Exposed
went
TV. I see you,
outside of
Exposed.
that scope. I did not go outside
but
of my
I ain't
scope
even
of being a
responded yet.
representative.
All right, go ahead and respond, J Dunn. And shout out to One Up in Mine and Shame is a Scandal. Go ahead, J Dunn.
So, Brooke,
Mitri.
I'm sorry if you don't know, but I'm always the owner of my image. That's what you don't know.
We're not talking about you.
No, but I'm talking about me because that's what we talking about.
No,
No, we're
you're
talking
not.
about who
No, you're
you
not.
representing. Who are you
He's talking
representing?
about representatives. So we're not talking about you.
No, no,
We're
hold
talking about
on.
representatives.
Hold on, Brooke. Calm down. So I'm always the owner of my image and my life. When Laurie was trying to play her stuff up on her video, she was trying to play me up in there, and I told her not to, and she didn't do that. She cut that mess out. But yeah, I own my likeness because unlike most of y'all, I actually have a career related to my likeness. So yes,
Oh,
I own it.
God. So, Jadon, when you are on someone's panel, you are giving content. Lolo got permission from TMO to use that video. You cannot strike that video. You
I
were
didn't
on
strike
it.
the video.
Okay, well,
I didn't
but
strike.
you are trying to, you threaten her. You told her not to play you. You
Yeah,
can't tell her not to play
I
you
can
whatever
threaten
you're
her,
saying on the video.
but I can do that. I
You
can.
can tell her, but that doesn't make it right. That means you're wrong. And you're using and you're trying to abuse your representative powers.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna
And
be
I
a
agree.
representative
I
the right
agree.
way. All right, come on. You
No,
be on fuck shit.
I agree with you. But I know damn well that when it came to Laurie, even her video and all this, or specifically, let's go to Pizarro. It is on record with me having receipts that Pizarro posted because she wanted to make Ness jealous about the fact that she was making $500 to keep me dance for X amount and X amount and X amount. There should be no reason for my image to be on her channel. Period. You were compensated to keep my voice and my likeness off your channel.
But you be in her
You
chat
posted, hold on, no, no. You
and her back
posted
chat.
the receipt. Hold on. You posted the receipt. I could be wearing the fuck I want to.
Right, and
But
she can
my
post whatever
image
she
and my
wants. So I'm
likeness,
confused why you get upset if
because
she
I'm
only
talking
did
about
what
my
she
image.
did
Do
because
you
she
not
was going back
understand
and forth
image and
with
likeness? You
Ness.
don't understand
Okay,
image and
yeah,
likeness?
you gotta clear this up for me, J Dunn,
Because it
because
doesn't make
maybe
sense
maybe
because
I'm
she's trying to
hearing what
talk
you're
in
saying.
circles. Ain't nobody
No, no,
going.
no.
No, I'm not
She
talking
might
in
have a
circles.
point, but I just want to know. So you're
But
telling me
she's trying to what she
if
talking
I
She
about
don't
gave
though?
belong to
Shakim
me.
if I gave
How can I
Shakim
have a
if I gave
Mhm.
Shakim permission to use this video and he's using this portion, you're saying you can strike him?
No, she
I
can't.
would.
She tried,
How?
but it ain't gonna go through.
Why are you answering for me, bro? He's
Because that's
talking
what
to
you
me.
tried to do. That's what you
What
tried
up,
to do
Guz girl?
yesterday.
But
That's
he's
what you tried to
talking
do
to me.
What
yesterday.
up,
You
Barbara
need to
Warren?
have control and let me answer for myself. We both
Sugar
grown.
Plum. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jay Dunn. Answer that. So you're saying you could strike Shakim if he
Yeah,
used this portion of my life.
I most
Pause.
definitely could.
Stay
Simply
with.
because Shakim, simply because Shakim already got paperwork from my attorneys in Michigan. Why is he trying to use me on his channel when attorneys already gave him paperwork in September?
I don't know, because of fair use. Like I don't. It's weird. I guess, and I'm not going to say what you're saying is wrong because I don't know. You know what I mean? YouTube's guidelines have changed like every single day. The shit has changed. So I don't really know what's right and what's wrong. But for me to give somebody permission to use this and for you to be able to strike them for using shit that ain't even yours is crazy to me. But who
But
cares? Just because it's
but
crazy
see,
doesn't
that's
mean it's
another
not
part.
wrong. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Go ahead. Sorry.
But that's another part that y'all not focusing on because I told Demon so, and I guess that's the part that y'all can't comprehend.
You
Cole,
told
you a
Demon
grown
so don't
person.
give her permission because you're gonna strike her because it's because it's your image and
No,
your
no,
voice.
that's not. No, you talking for me now?
Yes.
Well, you're wrong.
No, I'm saying
What
I'm
I
asking.
told
It's a
Demon so.
question. Well, go ahead.
Oh, so what I told Demon so is, if this is going to happen, then I will no longer click your link. And if I notice that my appearance is over here giving you support, it's winding up over there, then I will no longer click yours. That's my prerogative.
Okay, but you didn't say you were gonna strike because Lolo was gonna use that portion of TMO's
I was
video.
gonna strike, but once me and D Miss O had a private conversation about it that ain't y'all business, I decided against it. But initially I was.
But she
But don't
can.
forget,
You
I
can
can talk.
strike all you want, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be a legitimate strike.
Right, right. And shout out to Ghetto. I see you. And Mister, I see you. And Shakim is here. Let me go ahead and bring him up. Shakim.
I
Hey, what's
don't be
going
on
on,
the panel
Binary?
with them.
What's oh well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Oh, she
stop
dropped down.
pretending like we have a situation when we don't. Stop
Oh,
pretending
she
like.
dropped down.
Stop going from platform to platform, making it seem like we have some sort of case. We have nothing. Okay, we have nothing. You're just too much of a pussy to be on the same platform with me because you
Oh
can't
shit.
out me. You can't out-talk me. You can't outthink me. You damn sure couldn't outdress me on your best day. So if you're pussy, just say you're pussy. But stop bringing up my name on all of these links and then you want to run like the bitch that you are. So I'm going to sit up here on mute while I take my drug test for my job to keep your weird ass off this panel. Go ahead, Biden.
Damn. Not your
Let's
drug
go.
test. How you how you gonna pass that, Negro?
but
That's
being
between me and
pussy.
the good Lord. That's between me and the Lord.
But
So,
I mean,
Okay.
but technically,
well,
What's
you
let's
up,
be
know,
Janice?
clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Do I smell pussy? Is that you, Ja? Do I
Oh,
smell pussy? Is that you, Earl?
wow.
So I'm just gonna say this. It sounds to me, right, that people feel like they could do whatever they want to you, and because they say you better not do it back to me, you should really give a fuck.
I
Because
see what you're saying.
long story short, if you gonna pop your ish, I should be able to pop my ish. And if
Fact.
your image happens to come in it, while you gonna hold binary accountable because he giving his commentary. To me, that's just weak. That's like me calling the police because your nickel bag's bigger than mine. Who does shit like that?
No,
But again,
it's crazy though, Malik, because it's not even hers. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like if Shakim wanted to use that portion of my live stream because he wants to challenge in fair use some of the claims she's making on my shit, how? Like and Brooke, your Brooke is making an excellent point. Like, okay, yeah, anybody can strike anything, but that doesn't mean that shit is gonna go through. And shout out to Miss Louisiana. I see you.
so
And who else came in here? Go ahead.
so what it really be is about when you take their image or their likeness and your drag is better than their drag. Because not me, Shakim, when he getting his bag with the drag, like the whole bitty bitty bone, we laughed at that shit for probably damn near a month. But again, that's Shakim. Like you gotta respect game, recognize game.
Right.
And I've said it before, like yo, limit, don't flag him. Like Shakim, yo, don't flag you. If they listen, they listen. But again, if y'all gonna go at it, go at it, because that's what we want to see. If that's what we into, but we don't want it to go too far. But however,
Right.
like again, as soon as he hit the panel, she dropped. And
I don't
then
like that. I don't like that she dropped as soon as he hit the panel. And let me
but
just
you saw the
clarify.
narrative though. Did you see
I did.
when I said it? She was like, "You said." I said, "I just said the same thing you said yesterday." Let's be
Right.
clear. I did not. I don't care how many panels you're on. None of that. Stop. Don't even put that out in the air. And
Right. Shout out to
again,
Shysta.
it seems like all they have, because all they have It wasn't long after they started to attack Brooke, and Brooke ain't said the goddamn thing. Well,
Right.
Brooke
Shout out
struck
to
Ness on
hello
behalf
peasant.
of such and such, and I'm saying, but see, that's what I'm saying. Why is it that certain people think that they could bully you,
Mm,
and then when you decide to stand up for yourself, now, well, my lawyer sent you a cease and
I
desist.
don't
Nigga, you know
understand
how
that.
many people got you know how many people got prepaid legal? Cut the bullshit. Like I'm not,
Right.
because you
Like
got some
like like
renegade
MVP
campaign.
Ash D. She's using Dory. I wish she would not do that because what MVP Ash D did was she pretty much sent on her community wall a cease and desist to people. And I laughed at it because I know who put her up to that shit. And it's just like one of those things where that shit ain't gonna hold no weight. That's just gonna make people talk about you more. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, why would you do that? But she's getting her advice from Dory. It's like, man, come on now. Shout out to
Can
Eartha
I
G. I see you. Go
can
ahead.
I
Go
say
ahead, bro.
something real quick?
Mhm.
MVP Ash, if you are listening, please don't listen to nothing Dory is saying. Dory is
Please.
not an attorney. She is not a lawyer. She does not know anything about anything. If
Fact.
anything, I would tell you if you want to tackle it, do an interview. If not, then let the shit just ride out and just let it ride out. Because at
For
the
real.
end of the day, it's not like somebody can grab you or do anything to you or stop you from doing anything. You're not a content creator, at least not right now. You're not
Not
doing
yet.
content.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, I mean, it's just your story against yours against hers. And to be honest, people are really not even, I mean, I
That
really
interested.
don't,
They're not
yeah,
that
it's
interested.
not
Yeah.
like it's that serious. But Dory is going to try to make it seem as if she does this, she puts 20 on 10 all the time when it's
Facts.
not that serious.
Right.
It's not that serious. Now, if you want to defend yourself, MVP, that's something that's different. If you want to defend yourself, then I suggest that you get on a platform that has a lot of numbers because Dory's ain't gonna cut it. It ain't gonna
So
cut it
I want to ask
and,
a
and
question.
defend yourself.
And shout out to Lolo. I see you, Lolo. Fire
Has
live
Hey,
Dory
stream.
Lolo.
has Dory got 1,000 subs yet?
I
Oh,
think
I
she
don't
just
even
made it.
know. I don't know.
She
Oh,
just
not
bought them.
Sassy, aka Esther. Lord Jesus.
She
Oh,
just
so she
Yeah,
bought them.
she more than
okay.
likely bought him because I mean I fell victim to that. What up,
Because
pizza?
I be seeing Dory chats. I think I got more people in the group chat on my iPhone than she be having on her live. But oh, my fault. Shakim blocked and
Oh
deleted
damn!
more
Wait,
people.
hold up. Is pizza going in on Jay Dunn a little bit? I thought they was cool as all get out. I think she said something about Jay Dunn lied. She wanted to use me against Ness and them.
Jada like she wanted to. Yeah, that's what she was trying
What?
to do when she was okay. So when she tried to be when Pizza and that started going at it. Jadon was like, "Well, Pizza, I can be your representative." When they was having their little debacle, I
Now
can be
she
your
did let her though.
representative.
We gotta be fair.
She
She
did
let her
let her.
for a
She
hot.
let
Okay,
her,
go ahead.
and then after some time, Jadon
You
started to,
realized.
going crazy. Like, I'm gonna
Yep.
do this. I'm gonna strike this person. I'm gonna strike that person. So Pizza said, "No, you're not. You're no longer my representative." And I
Exactly.
think
Yep.
also she tried to extort money from. Was it you, Shakim? I think that's what started it.
Oh
I think
damn.
it was Shakim, somebody she wanted to get $20 or something from. And Pizza was like, "No, bitch, that's my money. What the fuck you talking about? Like, ain't nobody paying you for you not to strike off of my channel." That's how she became not the representative. I
Mm-hmm.
think it was Shakim. I think it was Shakim. I think. I could be wrong, but I know it was somebody had paid Pizza to
Yep. You're right.
use
You were
the
right. That's what
content.
pizza just said. It was Shakim. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, and she got mad. Was like, well, he gonna have to pay me $20, or he gotta pay me. And she was
Oh
like, bitch, you ain't paying
shit.
me nothing. You ain't. She wanted to get paid. She wanted
That's
to get
crazy.
paid. She wanted to
That's
get paid.
crazy.
Yup, she wanted to get paid, and Peace was like, nope, bitch, you no longer my representative. Oh,
Wow, man. That's that this representative shit is just taking a whole nother thing. And see, when Octavius first brought that shit over, I understood it because we know how lazy Lemon can be. His ass ain't gonna strike nobody. He ain't gonna even if like he need like Lemon, you have to strike. Like at this point, you gotta be striking, bro. And he's not gonna do it because one, I don't think he really knows how or wants to write shit or shit like that. So when Octavius became his representative, it was I would say
Because of
warranted.
Jay Dunn.
Yeah, it was because it's Jay Dunn,
It
right?
was because of Jay Dunn. Yet again. Do you remember when she played
It
Lemon
was.
Five String and Four Struck him?
It was. She was playing. Yeah, she was restreaming. She was restreaming his ass.
I'm gonna
Pay
say
victim
this.
like they fucking
Oh shit!
but they don't
I'm
do
I'm
shit. The people.
I'm gonna say this, and I said this shocked him before. To me, the him and Lemon thing is great just by them going back at each other, because they both clever at being witty on going at each other. That whole like take me to quarter drag, like to me, that kills it. Because again, when Shock him on his shit, because he'll stay on something a long time about that he get on his and just do rag. And again,
Mm-hmm.
it's funny. And then Lemon will say something about whatever you call him, dirty, that whatever, and then Shock him
Little
a
dirt,
laugh,
dirt.
and then Shock him, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
again, that whole aspect is cool. As far as having a representative, I don't see why anybody does it. But like if it was something of an extreme nature, like somebody just
Like
blatantly just did,
restreaming. Like
yeah,
restreaming. Yeah,
okay,
Yeah.
that's
I
huge.
get that. But other
Mm-hmm.
than that, I wish they keep the drags on the drags and keep it on YouTube, because it'd be a lot of it be funny. It'd be hilarious. And
Right.
again, you can't take away from their particular creativity with it.
Right.
Again, though, Shakim, I do want you and Lemon to stop talking about Vegas last year. Other than that, I'm cool.
Damn, where the hell is? Because Jay Dunn is in the chat, but she's on her backup channel, and I don't know why. I hope they didn't block her other channel, because my mods, man. When my mods get busy, them the A1 mods, they just start sniping. They don't give a damn. They don't care
Shout
what
out
I
to your
say.
Mars. They my boot days. Oh,
They don't give a
y'all.
damn what I say. They don't give a damn. Like when they get to sniping.
Yesterday. Yeah, she had to get timed out yesterday. So I don't know
Oh,
how
there we
long
go.
she got timed out for, but she had to get timed
Yeah,
out
let me see.
yesterday.
Let me see if she's back here. This is gonna be funny because I'm looking right now. No, she must just be on her backup. Maybe she's just trying to get some eyes. Oh no, there she, there she go. Damn, y'all done got Jay Dunn. All right, Jay Dunn, your other channel is not blocked. I did not know that channel was blocked. My mods ain't shit. Ain't shit.
Shout out to the
All right.
mods.
It was probably because she was going in on you yesterday.
Yeah,
So.
I asked one of them, can they go ahead and time them out? And if I'm ever somewhere and they need that, and they got one, I owe them.
Ah, that's right. I did hear you saying you owed it.
I owe y'all one. Shit, if you ever somewhere somebody, and I got on a blue skirt and somebody fucking with you, I owe you one. I owe you one.
You could come back on your other
But
channel if
I ain't
you
say
want,
block. I
Jada.
did say just time her ass out.
No, they
Right,
shit.
they took her out.
They took her ass out. Oh,
Damn.
damn. But yeah, man. Thank y'all for keeping the live going. I really do appreciate that. Because I do have to do 3 hours no matter what for 5 days.
I gotta drop. So thanks
Okay,
for having me up.
I
I gotta go,
appreciate you, Brooke.
and I'll
Appreciate it.
go be in the chat listening.
All right, yeah. Mitri said it wasn't her. Mitri don't want none of that smoke. I thought they timed you out, Jay Dunn. I did not know that the moderators were gonna be that damn petty yesterday. So I thought your ass was timed out. I didn't know they got you up out of there. My bad. But you see, I ain't tripping. You see, I'm not tripping. I unblocked you with the quickness once I found out that's what they really did. And we heard it. Appreciate it. Look at we heard it becoming a member up in this bitch. I appreciate that. Green team up in this piece. Oh shit. Miss Shireen is here. Let me bring Miss Shireen up.
Hey,
All
K
right.
Code.
There we go.
Binary.
Hey. Now
That
Shakim is
I was
here, but he's just on the panel to keep Jay Dunn
probably
off. He's actually at work doing a drug test. So there's that.
oh, okay. I was trying to catch Brooke while
Oh damn.
my guy is up here. This is for my guy. So look, this is a little bit off the topic, but
Uh-oh, did she cut out? Oh, I think you cut out, Miss Shireen. You're saying it's off the topic and that shit just cut out. The universe was like, not today. Yeah, that shit cut out. Shock him. Jay Dunn said he is on the panel at work. Interesting. Oh shit. Dang, Mr. Rain probably talking too. There we go. We didn't hear a word you said, Mr. Rain. We didn't hear a word you said. You said, this is for my guy, and it just cut out. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is for Malik. So I felt Malik. You know what I'm saying? He was on a panel the other night, right? So Malik was like, which I understood what he said when a certain person come up, his TV always break, right? He done got about like 3 or 4 TVs done broke, right? I was like, damn, that's a lot of TVs. I feel him on that. But what he failed to understand, like a couple of days before that, that same person that break his TVs, that same person was talking trash about me. I'm talking about throwing out names. And I'm sitting here like, look, back in the day, if we was on the playground, that's like the fattest ugly kid, bald-headed girl on the playground calling you.
Damn.
Calling you ugly. And I'm sitting here like, I know out of all the people in the world, Miss Uppity is not talking about me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So after Malik said that about his TVs, and he was like, you know how he be saying, he's like, but he was trying to get his butts out. Everybody kept talking over him. He was trying to say, so don't nobody else see what I see. Tracy started humming. Everybody started trying to act like, look, I just had to come mess with Malik about that. Because Malik was just disturbed by that. He was like, I know y'all see what I see. And she turned the camera on.
Damn.
Yeah, man, like she be put me on the big screen. I'd be like, no, come on. I just got this TV.
I just got this TV,
and then I tell you, listen, it'd be cool, but they always want to get close up. And I'm telling you, every time I see Harlem Nights and that beginning scene, that shit take me out. When he be like, I'm gonna take this little, and I'll be like, oh. Yo, because I mean, after so much, like just listening to her talk, I'll be like, yo, come on, yo, like stop.
Wow.
Because you quit. Yeah, if you ever in my city, and I'll be like, yo, I done been in your city. Like, yo, don't nobody know you in your city.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
So
they don't know her. They
are we
barely know her in her
doing?
apartment complex, but I'm just gonna leave that right there.
I want to know why the sector. I feel like the sector is at fault because that's delusional. And I want to know why she also beefed with girls up here about edges and will turn the camera on and you think you about to look at something. And that's what you be looking at that. I actually called my friend down here. I'll be like, look at this. Can you believe this? And they keep putting her on camera and putting her on big screen, and nobody's telling the truth. I fought the sector for that. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, they try, but she don't listen to the truth. You know what I mean? And so you just let her go ahead and live in her delusion, right? Because when you tell her the truth, it goes in one ear and out the other. And at you know, eventually you stop getting tired of wasting your breath. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, she thinks she has a slim waist. Let's go ahead and let her have it.
It's amazing to me. I've just never seen anything like that before in my life.
I'm gonna say
that is the DSM-4 body dysmorphia. You know, like somebody think they anorexic, but they really not that small, but they see themselves as being too small, you know, too big, but they small.
Right. Yeah. We're talking about uppity, the bushes. We're talking about uppity.
So I get that you saying.
I didn't say any names.
I did.
I get that you saying she should have confidence. Okay, I'll give you a little bit. At least have something to back the confidence up, like some type of concrete evidence. But
Oh, Uppity,'s
my
here.
my
I'm gonna bring her up. And before I bring you up, Uppity, because I know you're gonna
no
start.
no
I know you're gonna start over talking. Hold on, no, I
no.
need this because I thought we was cool, Uppity, until I heard you yesterday talking shit about me. So hey, I'm letting it all fly. You know what I'm saying? So let me bring her up. She finna cuss us all out though. But here we go.
I'm about to get cussed out
Uppity.
by the ugliest girl in the world.
Damn.
Damn.
I told the truth regardless. If you think that we was never friends, but we still. I don't have no issue with you. I speak my truth, just like you up here letting this weird bitch speak truth. I don't know who the fuck this is,
Oh
but why
shit.
are you concerned? Do you think by you coming hitting links, talking to niggas I'm not attracted to, is stopping anything in my motherfucking life? Is that what you hoping for, bitch?
Who
Because
are
I
you
feel like
attracted to
instead of you
on
focusing
YouTube?
on me, huh?
Who are you
Who you
attracted to
talking
on
to?
YouTube? She talking to
Nobody
me,
on
Miss
this
Lynn.
goddamn panel. I already said my step. Lance, you want to look for
Who
barometer?
you
Look no
who
further
you
than Lance
attracted
Gross.
to?
But no, bitch, I'm talking to
You
you, you
got a
weird asshole.
boyfriend.
I'm a
You
god to
got a
you.
boyfriend uppity.
You up
What
here
kind of
obsessing
man
over
attracted
uppity,
to
bitch.
you?
You up
What
here
kind of
worried
men
about
are
me. Do
attracted
you
to you?
think that you
Please
hitting
tell
links,
me.
talking to niggas I'm not
I
attracted
am. I'm
to
upset.
is going to
I'm very
change
upset
anything,
with
bitch?
you.
Oh
Why am
Lord,
I
I'm
she's
even the
very
asking
topic of
for a
your
upset.
case
motherfucking
study.
You're a case
discussion?
study. You a case
Why am I
study.
the topic of your discussion?
Because you're a
Why
case
am I the
study.
topic of your discussion?
I just
It sounds
told
to
you.
me I am everything I say I am plus more. That's why
Sounds
you
to
on
me
a
you
link
are in
talking
the
about me and I don't know you
DSM-4.
exist, bitch.
That's
So
why
you
you
keep
are the
being mad and
DSM-4
keep
body
being bad body,
dysmorphia.
keep being jealous, cause it's not gonna get you
Bitch, you
nowhere,
call
ho.
me bad body.
And keep talking. Hey,
You
what
get
up,
a
Shasha? What's
major
that? Well, you
award
know.
calling you a
But
bad
anyway,
body.
I'm not interested.
Hey,
You
my
can't
love.
get a
You
nigga
got a
I'm
bad
interested to say
bad
hello to you, bitch. So
man.
stop fucking worried about me and get your
Award
own
for
mental health
calling me
in
bad
order, bitch.
body.
I
Let's
said
not
what I
shut up
said and you
language
ain't
today.
changing shit. You jealous ass bitch. Now, binary, what did you want to address with me? I'm
Jealous.
done with
Nah,
that
I'm
picture.
real
I'm
I
jealous.
done with
just
that
saying you
bitch.
was,
You
I
fly.
guess,
You fly.
I'm
No,
done
I'm
with that
jealous.
bitch.
telling it.
Go ahead,
I
binary.
I
guess
I'm
am
you
not
was
paying
jealous
no
just
of
telling
you,
the
attention.
truth.
uppity. You
I
fly
guess you were saying
uppity.
you
Yeah,
were
I
You
telling the
said,
truth about me yesterday. I don't know, man. It was just too much. I was
yeah,
like,
because
shit, keep going in.
I heard you on. I saw you on Ness Link, and this is what you do, binary. You get mad at me because you tried it with me initially. You did never went nowhere. I see the games you play, and I call it out. So if you want to, it is what it is.
What did you say
So
I
I
was
see the
doing? You said
game.
I was like buying loyalty or some shit like that. What'd you say?
No, I did not say that. I said what you do is go between each camp, spend very few dollars, and go off of low self esteem and go from camp to camp to build your channel. That's what I said you did. So I don't see what was wrong with what I said. And I told Jay Dunn this would not be a good time because clearly now he done wore out the Pizarro on them side. Now he done switched back over to Ness. So of course, what makes Ness happy? Bashing Jay Dunn. So that's what she gonna get when she come over here. So it would be a waste of her time. That's what I was telling her.
And she still clicked the link though, so that was cool.
I'm
I
not,
guess she didn't
she
take
ain't my
your advice.
child. She ain't
Right.
my child. Yeah, she ain't my child. I don't care. I just point out the obvious. What they do with that information is what they will. Like I said, I got two older kids graduated college and they own apartment. Well, one of them is about to graduate college and they both in their own apartment. That's my only job in life to get my kids by so they don't be on links obsessing over people that they don't know in billable hours.
Yeah.
See, I stay at home
I
because I
wish
got a
you
tiny
would
waist
do
and
good
good.
comedy
I
show.
get to stay at home because I got a tiny waist and good pussy. Unlike
Can
this
I
bitch,
Lord
manage for
ladies
you to do
eyes.
a comedy show? Can you do some comedy?
Now I
I think
did
you would
turn
do
your
great.
mic up, Miss Shireen. I turned your mic up all the way to 200. They're trying to say that I'm wrong for because your mic was low, but I turned that shit up and I can't help it
Oh,
outside of that. I did what I
that's
needed to
okay.
do. Okay.
It's low. I was just saying I think she would be good at comedy. Because the people in the crowd, they will be so surprised. They'll be like, is she joking or is she for real? Like I would love to manage her as a comedian. I
Oh,
really
you get
do.
paid, huh? What up, little
Yeah.
Mama Obama? We was talking about you, little Mama Obama, a little bit
Yeah. Okay,
of how
I just need to
what?
get my laugh in because I saw Malik up there on the panel the other day when they put that big picture up there. And he
He
was,
was complaining.
he was like, but you know, he was trying to get he couldn't get it out fast enough. I said,
So
look, we
before
all
you
think
leave,
it's
Miss
funny.
Rain,
Huh?
binary. Look, I don't mind you having me in the midst of that, but I don't know what that'd be called. But I just got a question though.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anybody that has successful children that always puts their children's success out there? Because I got three and they doing their own thing, but I'm not
Hmm.
going to talk about it at nauseum because It's about what I'm doing at my age, not what they doing.
That is true. Brooke.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to say something real quick. I don't know if y'all paid any attention to one of the shorts that she had uploaded, but she had said to the security guard, I just wanted to bring it up. She had said to the
Oh,
security guard,
not sex
why
with the
you
security guard.
no
Oh,
no
she
no. I
back.
said she
Oh,
had
she back.
said to the security
Oh,
guard,
said to the
why you
security guard. Okay.
yes,
Oh
why you
shit.
keep following me around with that Lysol, spraying the Lysol.
What?
Go
What?
find her.
Oh, Stefan.
Baby.
Hey, what's
Yo.
up, Binary? Can you hear me?
Oh my god, your mic is
Yeah,
terrible
but your
stuff.
mic is scratching. It's scratching bad.
Is it? Hold on.
It's like real staticky. Yeah, and Uppity is here, so I'm gonna bring her up. She might cuss us all out. No, not Lysol, not
Yeah,
Lysol.
Lysol.
Uppity, you want to speak on that?
I ain't
Okay, that's
lying.
Oh,
Uppity.
I don't speak to that goofy bitch. I don't speak to nobody that don't pay their rent. Now, Serene, you want to talk
Yeah,
about
you should
delusional?
speak to
What
yourself,
happened
bitch,
to
because
all
you
them
got like
gang
three or
members you
four
supposed to
bitches
know,
on your
ho?
motherfucking
What
shit,
happened to them
ho.
gang members when you
You
got
got
beat the
three or
fuck
four
up,
bitches,
Serene?
Is
bitch.
it
Did
better,
VS knock some sense out your
Binary?
head? I didn't know who
Oh,
the fuck that
Stephanie,
was.
It's
it's
still a
This the
terrible.
little
bitch that
scratchy,
got beat up
Stephanie.
by VS. Didn't you get beat up by VS
It
for
don't
not
matter.
minding
You
your
getting beat
business?
up by them
I'm
Talk
people
asking.
about
in that
delusional.
motherfucking
Inviting
apartment
yourself to
complex,
some place
ho.
you wasn't
You
invited, only
getting
to
beat up
get
by
beat
them
the fuck
fucking
up.
Mexicans in your
Only to
apartment
only to
complex.
get beat the fuck
Shut
up.
up.
How you gonna invite how you gonna invite yourself somewhere and get beat the fuck up, claim to have gang members and go to court? You
She
weird
don't look
ass
like
now
Wait,
you
you.
what?
delusional
She don't
and you
look
got a
like you.
she got beat up
She got
and
all her
she went on
C's
Riley
and
chat talking about
she
she know
actually
Bloods
have a
and Crips
smaller waist
and
than
she
you.
manages them.
You did
Only
And
say
thing
better
that
that
bitch
than
had
before,
was a
you.
judge.
uppity.
Cause see,
Uppity,
uppity,
who's
I
your
don't talk about having
boyfriend?
gang
Oh
members,
shit.
but trust and believe you
Who's
touch
your
me and you
boyfriend,
gonna get
uppity?
beat the fuck
Hold
up.
on.
Ain't
I
none
ain't
of
gotta
us
run the
Stefan,
court.
let's
touched
make sure
you. We
Stefan's mic
already
is
These
good.
witnessed
bitches
Yeah,
gotta
that.
run
can
the
you hear
court
me
when they
now?
get
Oh yeah,
beat
that's
up.
way better. Way
They
better.
gotta run the court when
Okay.
they get beat the fuck up. Uppity ain't
Is
never
my
had to press
mic
charges of
low
nobody.
like
My
Miss
name ring bells in
Shereen?
these streets. My family
Girl,
I
you
name
can
just go
hear
to
ring
you, but I
police
bells.
when
know
your
how to
So you
like
neighbors get
got
speak
beat
picked
the
low.
at.
fuck
Shut
up
the
for
fuck
not
up.
minding your business and
You
you
just go
still
to
are.
police
You
when your
still
neighbors
can't
get
do it,
yelled
bitch.
at.
You
So
want me to
yeah,
You
yeah,
hand it
you
call
up?
got beat
police
the
on the
fuck up and you
handicapped
ran the
neighbors.
court.
Shut up.
You
Why is
got beat the
Uppity
fuck up
bragging
and you
about
ran the
her
Because
two
court. That's
oldest
what
that were
happened, bitch.
taken from her that
That's
she
yeah,
what
didn't
you can
happened.
raise
We
provide
though?
think
for
they
your
play
big
out
fat
online.
ass. You can
You
So
sit
didn't
there and
raise
talk
and
your
you
about
two
what
and
other
you
oldest
grown
showed
kids,
your
women do
body,
Uppity.
your neighbors
Shereen,
for.
on a piece of
Shut the
contest
fuck
and got
up.
You
banned
didn't
from our
raise your two
platform.
oldest
Your
kids,
body is so
Uppity.
nasty and
To brag about
disgusting.
them.
You showed your body and
She a
got banned
liar.
from her link,
She
bitch.
lies so
They
bad.
always begging for me to church. Tiny Waist Productions
Like
is
she
in effect.
bad. She
All you
talking
bitches
about
can
my
stay
body like
mad,
she a
ugly,
Can you
Bad
and
turn
from
her
broke.
Tiny
volume
Waist.
You
down,
that what
Binary?
thank you,
All
man. You
right.
had to say that when I knew it was. Later, I don't talk to
Gigantic
bitches that don't
waist.
pay their rent with fat ass kids. Bye.
Oh no, she
Okay, right when I was
didn't.
Uh,
turning the mic down.
I have
She
never
said
been
what?
carried by
hey,
a big
She
girl.
said,
She
wait a
thinks
minute, hold
she's
on. She said
granny in
she
her
was what?
she's
head.
she's
Hold
bragging
on. Can
about two
everybody be
kids
quiet?
that she didn't raise though. Why is she
Excuse me.
bragging
Can
about
everybody be
two
quiet?
kids she didn't
Cole, I'm gonna be
raise?
respectful. I'm gonna ask you this.
Hmm.
Do you have a rule about dragging kids on this platform?
I do.
That's not dragging kids.
She
No, a
did.
bitch just came up here and said something about my motherfucking child.
Oh, I
Meanwhile, her
couldn't
child
Oh,
hear.
is
I
not
didn't hear
even
Brooke,
that. My
fat.
bad.
Brooke, seriously,
Meanwhile, her
I can't
motherfucking
hear, Brooke.
child, okay. Meanwhile, her motherfucking child is looking left and right at the same motherfucking time. Meanwhile,
Oh
she be
shit.
looking straight
I
with
got to
Oh
BDs,
go.
damn.
nappy
Bye.
ass head. Bitch, we not talking about nobody kids.
Oh
Are we talking
damn.
about people kids?
We
When
And
you
can't hear.
send
uppity,
your
you
motherfucking
did
kids
not
going to
raise
school
your
smelling
two
like shit and
oldest
piss,
kids.
are
They
we
were
talking about
taken
people
from you.
kids?
You did
When
not
you
raise
sent
your
your
two
kids to
oldest
school
kids.
smelling like shit and piss, bitch, is on record that you sent your kids to school and they was getting bullied. Your son was getting bullied, bitch, for you sending him to school stinking.
The hell?
And your daughter is ugly as fuck. Who you
Damn.
talking to, bitch?
Look
Little
just
ugly
like his
ass
dad.
daughter. You want to be
Look
talking
like
about
his
somebody
daddy
motherfucking
Wiley.
kid,
Look
bitch?
just like Wiley.
Just like him. Hers is more cross than
Man, I
Wiley's.
might
But
I
she
might
got
get
Wiley
sent behind
beat,
the paywall faster than I
bitch.
thought.
Fuck is
I
wrong
ain't
with you,
gonna make the
bitch?
5 days.
Fuck is you talking about, ho?
Shit.
You speaking on a wrong motherfucking one, bitch.
Oh man.
Teach that. Matter of
Why
fact,
does she
you
keep
want to be called
bragging
by
about
somebody
those two
kid. You call
oldest
somebody
though?
kid
She didn't
fat.
raise
Meanwhile, you
them.
got a
That's so fucking weird.
6-year-old who don't even know how to use the bathroom on their own. Bitch, you unfit bitch. Who you talking to? You got a pissy little 6-year-old who's cross-eyed as fuck.
What the hell?
Bitch, you
Oh,
got
well,
me
she needs
fucked up.
her so she can blame everything on like that tornado of an apartment she lives
Retarded
in
head
that she
ass
don't pick
kid.
shit up
Mods,
You
can
about.
I get
produce a retarded kid.
a content creator doesn't reflect the content? Can I get one of that in the chat so I
Bitch,
can so I can
fuck
finish
is
real
wrong with
quick?
you, hoe?
Oh,
Don't you ever in your life, you keep wanting to play. Meanwhile, your oldest son don't fuck with you, and he fat as fuck, and he gay.
what
And he
the
like it in the
hell?
ass, bitch. Who you talking to? You want to brag on kids that you ain't even raised. Them kids was been taking out your care, bitch. Them
I'm
daddies,
in
the
trouble.
Oh yeah,
pappy
and
raised
the
you with your
oldest one
trash
is selling
ass
ass
pussy,
too.
bitch.
The
If you
gay
pussy was
one,
that good, then that nigga you
Brooks,
with should
the
have put a
oldest
ring on
one,
it,
he's
bitch.
selling ass on the street
Fuck is
too.
wrong with that ugly ass, fat, toothless,
Not the
bald
mods
headed,
Is
light
running.
my
skinned
volume
ass
Mods, I
working?
bitch.
Is
need.
my
Yeah,
mic
it is.
on?
It is, Stefan. It is. But
Fuck is
Brooke is
wrong
in
with
the
that hoe?
zone. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Don't play with
Brooks,
me.
Hey, yo,
you're
take the
forgetting
banner
her
down. Take the
oldest
banner
is
down.
also selling ass
Oh
on the
man.
street to live.
Okay. Oh Lord Jesus. I'll take the banner down. What you got back there, Malik? Lord Jesus.
Hey,
Why you
yo,
want me to take the banner down, bro?
I just want to thank you for letting her pop her shit, cause I mean, I kind of saw it coming once she hit the panel, but
How
I
you
didn't see
mad
the
with
I
me?
didn't see
Cause
the
you
drag coming.
how
no,
you
no,
Not
mad
that
hold
kind of
because
on,
you
drag.
Brooke,
got a
calm
security
down.
guard following you with Lysol? You
Calm,
stinky bitch.
Is that true?
Yes, Tree, go look at it. Go look at it.
That's a good one. I like that one. Can I steal
Grand
that one,
Rising,
Brooke?
Yes,
Can
Stefan.
I
I
bitch.
steal
did
that
get your
one?
text this morning, and we're working. We working.
Let's go.
So,
Who you
Shakim,
talking to?
so
Stefan, I'm talking to you. I said I got
Oh,
your text this
oh,
morning.
okay,
We working.
okay, good. Thank
so
you.
Shakim. Now, I know that you try to stay fair, firm, and impartial. However, I know that she your top mod. Would you like to
Yeah,
expound
unmod
on
that
the?
bitch. She is unfaithful and talks shit about you
Brooks,
too,
shout out to Sade
Shakim.
Adams.
Who y'all
Just
Sade
talking
like she
about?
Adams.
talks shit about binary, she talks shit about everyone behind their back. She
Who
Shout
is
you
out to
talking
Miss
so
about,
Howard,
Stefan?
Sun China.
unfaithful, disloyal, fake ass bitch.
9, Lynn Pam. Shout out to y'all. Damn, man. Hey,
Oh,
it got nasty over here. But look, this is 3 of 5. Y'all see that shit is right. I'm letting some shit slide and ride out over here because I already told y'all my neck is out on the line and I don't, it is what it is. So we'll
why
see
is
what
your neck
Oh,
on
happens.
the line?
binary.
Only because this is the type of time I'm on, Stefan. Go ahead, Shakim.
I am coming to your next two shows, and I will be high before I come since I just passed my drug test. So whatever you get, whatever you get in the morning tomorrow, you're just gonna have to deal with it because they said I need to be up here to protect Cole fam from baby teeth when I
Oh,
come.
wow.
Yo,
Wow.
not high tomorrow because I passed my drug test today. The fuck?
I know that's right. Shit. That's an accomplishment.
Y'all know
Look,
me too
look.
well.
I didn't know Pizza was tripping on Jay Dunn the way she is right now. Yesterday, you would think they was not besties, but at least on the same team.
No, they wasn't
This is
not yesterday
interesting.
because she tried to play with Pazar yesterday too. And then she kind
Mm,
of like chilled off and she started fucking with Lolo. But she
mm.
Well,
she
she
was
called
trying to talk
Pizza's
her shit.
kids retarded, didn't she?
Who,
So
Yeah,
why
she
would
Ushy?
you?
talked. Yeah, she talked about her kid. Yeah, shut up.
Damn.
Yeah, she
Like
always
I
attacks
don't get
children.
Ushy's
what you
disgusting.
raggedy ass bitches get out of talking about people kids for.
No, that's
Meanwhile, the
facts.
kids that y'all talking about, y'all can't even fuck with as grown
Brooke,
people.
she already bodied herself when her camera flipped on. We seen the condition of her house, and she had the nerve enough to
Exactly.
blame it on her
The
kids.
condition of
She
her
said that
body.
her
What you talking
6-year-old
about?
had a tantrum and did all that shit. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that 6-year-old messed up all them fucking dirty ass dishes you had all around that fucking
You know
house.
she lying. She
Plates.
keep blaming that little girl. She keep blaming that little
And
girl.
then she was kicking around the garbage on the floor. We wouldn't even pick it up. She was just kicking
Who said that
Oh
like that?
shit.
So
She
now,
with
was
her
kicking
fat
that
ass
damn
and
garbage
swollen
around,
ankles, kicking that garbage
playing
around.
soccer with garbage. The fuck out of here.
Exactly. A filthy,
so
nasty,
now, did
dirty bitch.
anybody
And
realize
she had
that she
another
said her
filthy,
son
nasty,
has
dirty
a
bitch making
studio
excuses
apartment and she
justifying that
has the
fat
studio
ass, big
apartment too?
back
I'm just wondering if
pimples.
anybody caught that
But
though.
that studio
She says my
apartment is
son has a
filthy. His
studio.
is too.
Oh, she has a studio apartment. I thought it was a 1 bedroom.
It's a one bedroom,
I don't
but
know. Brooke, keep
yeah,
dragging her child. I mean, hey, she drags your son. So do you
it's
think?
a one bedroom. It's a one bedroom. So like she
Well,
got
New
to first of
York
all,
is
she gotta
expensive.
ask
I ain't gonna knock her for
permission.
that.
She has to ask permission to even have company. That's first of all in that building. She live in a retarded building. So she has to
Oh
have
Lord Jesus, help me. Help
permission
me, Jesus.
in order for her
Not
to
live in a
even
retarded building.
Help me,
Oh,
Lord.
wait. Yeah. Be
have
careful,
permission, right?
binary.
I know,
So
right? Help me, Lord.
I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So
Let me
hold
not
on.
say
Take
that
the
Right.
word.
word. Take the word out
This is
retarded
what
and
he
say
does for a
mentally
living.
challenged community.
Well,
Handicap, mentally challenged.
I don't do that anymore, Stefan. But I'm still like I'm still a prominent figure in that community. So yeah, yeah.
Let me not
But
say that. I take
it's
that
all
back.
Is
right
that
though.
better?
It's
But
all right. I mean, I'm just
and
I just
I'm
pray
only
over it.
speaking in reference to this to that
No, change
stank
it to
hole.
mentally challenged community.
Yeah,
Okay,
You
but
could
that's what I'm saying.
put a
She has to get
disclaimer
permission,
up.
right? So when
Put a
I
she
did.
thinking
disclaimer
she
up.
doing her big one while she uploading videos of the security guards and all this and interaction, thinking she doing something while they spilling her tea. Cause ain't no way in the world you gonna hear no security guard say that why you following behind me, keep spraying Lysol. Bitch, what? Just
Every
imagine
time
that.
I
If
hear
y'all
that,
think
I'm
I'm lying, all you gotta do is go
Dude,
mad.
look
I
at her.
love
Go
it.
look at
I love it.
the last two
I'm gonna go
shorts.
check it out. I'm gonna go
And
check
you
it
can
out.
hear this, you can hear her telling security guard, stop spraying me with that Lysol. And I was like, what? What you what? I had to go back because somebody else brought it to my attention. I didn't even hear it at first. I said,
So
wait
cold.
a minute.
So
What's
cold.
up? What's up, Malik?
Did you ever see the short where the baby girl eating the Swiffer mop?
That right there alone should be,
No, bro, I haven't
baby,
seen that
Yo,
Yeah.
shit.
my nigga said, word is born,
chewing
son.
on it.
Yo, she
Like
She
it
eating
was
was
the
on the
like a
Swiffer
bubble
mop.
counter
gum.
chewing on a Swiffer mop.
She
Like
eating the
it was
Swiffer
bubble
mop,
gum.
son.
Oh
And
my
that
Yeah.
and like
god,
and what kind of mother are
Even
you
I
to
seen
record it and then upload it? You don't
Lord
just record
Jesus,
it. You don't just record it, but you record it
a whole
and you
Swiffer
upload
mop
it
sandwich.
But
and
now
laugh at
again,
it.
so now again, now I know why the house dirty. Cause the baby ate the mop. I got it now. You
Lord
just solved
Jesus,
something for us, uppity. See,
help me,
now
Lord.
you got that shot from me about a child because you said something about my child. So
I
now,
don't know why she keep playing with my son. Meanwhile, my son will come up on here. My son will outdress
no, he won't. No, he
majority of these
won't. No, he
bitches.
won't. No, he won't.
Yes,
But
he
Don't say
will.
that.
Yes, he
No,
she
no,
will.
likes
no.
bringing
Yes, he
up
will.
kids though,
Oh,
because
And
she
not
stop,
wants
stop.
only
to
will he
bring all the
outdress
attention
them,
back
he'll
to her
out talk
kids
them
so she
too.
can get more
Not
cash
only
apps
will he
for her.
outdress them,
That's
he'll
what
out
why
talk
she
them
uses
too.
her
Stop. Whoa,
child for
whoa, whoa.
cash
Yeah, my
apps.
baby can talk. He can talk. He can speak.
Okay.
Her child is a
Okay.
cash app
Oh
grabs
my
to her. That's
Okay.
it.
god,
Hold on. Hold on.
this
Hold
is
on.
Talk
so
real well.
bad.
Proper
Hold on.
English.
Hold on. We not putting my child on here
Yeah, are we
because we
not?
got
But
other
I'm saying he
weirdos.
don't say
You
stupid
can
or
drag
dummy.
her
He don't say
child and
none of
let her
those things.
defame her own child. We not doing that. Now
Yeah.
you can drag her
Hey, don't
child
say
all
poor
day.
me, Miss Shireen. You started this shit, but go ahead, Malik.
Hold on. You can
Lorraine did
drag her
start it.
child all day long, but I'm not letting you put no pictures out. We
I'm
not doing that.
surprised
I
Ness
wouldn't
ain't
put him on
clicked
here.
in.
You know I wouldn't put him on here.
So now, drag on with her child. But again, uppity, I know why your crib dirty because the baby girl ate that motherfucking mop.
Lord
So
Jesus,
you
help me.
you might want to take that 1K and get you a real mop because it seemed
1K.
like
No,
she
no,
it seemed like she
Molly,
don't.
Malik.
Hold
Molly,
on,
Malik,
that
hold
that
on,
1K.
Stefan,
mop
hold
didn't
on.
justify that apartment. You needed more than a mop. You needed a
So
bulldozer.
okay, so that 1K she may not eat a real mop, but the Swiffer we know she gonna fuck that motherfucker up cause
Oh
she
my
gonna get
god.
with that shit. And she was smiling eating the joint like it was a fucking double cheeseburger from McDonald's. And she was
That's one of her other favorite meals too.
no, son, she was happy recording her
Make that
daughter
make
eating a
sense.
Swiffer
All
mop that.
processed food. Yeah.
Make that make sense. Nasty
Wu
ass
Tang
bitch.
is for the
Roach
children.
infested. Roach infested. Meanwhile, you want me to talk about everybody else. Bitch, I'd rather have what I have than to have a roach infested, handicapped, mentally disabled apartment living where you gotta ask permission for
A
somebody.
mentally
You
disabled
45 years
apartment.
old. You gotta
Oh,
ask
it's an
permission because you
apartment
have
mentally
company.
disabled.
Bitch, you
So
gotta
yo,
ask
that
permission
is
because you
that
have
ODB
company.
you got right
That's
there?
ODB. Yes,
So
yes.
you saying uppity look like a fat ODB with no? Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
exactly what she
That's
looked
No,
like.
crazy.
I'm just saying over here. Wu Tang is for the children. Wu
No,
Wu
Tang
Tang
is
that's
for the
Clan.
crazy,
children.
Bert. Yo said uppity look like a fat
Oh
ODB
God.
with no
Lord
teeth.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh
Oh
man,
Uppity
my
for the
man.
son
kids.
is my son
Uppity
is
for the
shit.
kids.
The
All
fuck
right,
is
man.
wrong
Look,
with you hoes?
Whew.
Keep wanting to play
Uppity
with my
gaining weight
baby.
too. She gained weight fast as fuck. You see how big she was on Bertha May's community wall?
And she big as fuck.
Lord
She
help me.
big.
She's at least in the 400 something pounds.
Yeah, she over 400. She over 400. Absolutely.
Not 400.
hey,
Absolutely.
you know what? Hold on. Since the government shut down, you know you ain't see her drinking like she usually drink. What
Uh-oh.
the fuck is going on here? Oh,
Well,
see,
she better worry about whether or not they're gonna pay that portion of that rent, because that's what she need to worry about. That Section
damn.
8 and them federal programs, them entitlement programs. That's what she should be worrying about, because
Yeah,
they
I ain't
Hold
still
Oh,
gonna
on.
shut
that's
hold
New
down.
you.
York.
If you're
That's New
receiving
York
WIC
City.
or
New York
anything
City's
like that,
very
you gotta be
liberal. Her
worried.
rent's gonna stay
Yeah,
$50.
yeah. If you're receiving Section 8 or any kind
So
of
so
federal
so hold
subsidized
on.
housing,
So hold
yeah,
on,
bitch,
Uppity.
you
You
should
mean
be
to
worried
tell me,
about that. Bitch, you
Yeah,
gonna
Uppity,
be
the
evicted.
government?
New York
So
City
hold
ain't
on.
Work
affected
it,
by that.
bitch.
So
Not
no,
yet,
the
anyway.
government shut down and she can't even buy Paul Masson. Now that's just fucked up. That's just
Well, she
pathetic.
should. She getting 1K a week. She should be able to buy one Parmesan and some more.
Yeah, she ain't been
That's
drunk lately.
monopoly
You
money.
ain't see her
Y'all know
stunting
that's
out here.
monopoly money. That's why she wouldn't show you the serial number on them
What's
bills.
up, big limbs? Rhonda Blouser,
Monopoly.
please don't entertain pizza's trolling, please, Rhonda, please. I
And hold
appreciate
on.
that.
Let me. I'm gonna say this before I leave. Miss Sheree, no offense. Yo, Uppity, to say that Miss Shireen got into a fight and lost, it wasn't like she lost to you. That's not a flex, yo.
Exactly.
She fought somebody else and held her own. Now, if she'd have lost to you, you'd have had something to talk about. But she didn't lose to you. So you bringing other people up is even worse than that dirty ass house on your daughter
Oh
who
Lord
can't
Jesus.
complete a complete sentence.
Oh my God.
She can't even speak 2 words. What you talking about? She just know how to say fuck and bitch. That's it.
Oh, Shakim, I just got paid today, so let me know the status on that later on, please.
Oh, let me
Oh, you
plug
got
in my
paid
extra
today?
computer.
Oh, let
Oh
me
yeah,
find
Wednesday's
Why
out.
you gonna
payday. You
say
know, I
that
get
in the
paid two
beef
days
sector?
early.
Now you know people's
Cause he
hands is gonna
crazy.
be
Why would
out.
you say that? Crazy ass. I got paid today.
That's why.
Again,
That's why Uppity
Stephen,
got mad at me because I didn't give her a cash app. That's the
Yup,
only
she
reason.
sure did. Cause you said that you told her you was gonna give her one, and then I guess a couple of days went past, you didn't give her one,
I
and she get
asked her
mad at you
for her
since.
cash app. I forgot about it, and this bitch went to Shakim's to complain about it, and she ain't spoke to me since.
So
Yeah, I
ghetto.
agree. Pizza's asking if we can move on from the child because Uppity, she done left. So can we move
Oh,
on
okay.
from the kid?
All right,
Yeah,
well, let me
yes,
get my
I would
last little
She
bit
appreciate
ain't
out.
that.
left. She's
All
still
right,
in the
your last
clouds
okay,
listening.
All right,
okay,
I'm gonna
last
get my
off.
last little
All
line
right.
out, then I'm gonna move on. Fuck that ugly little bald headed ass bitch. Anytime that her mama thinks she gonna talk about mines, I have no mercy for hers. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Don't speak on my kids, and then you won't get this ruthless ass brook. Period. And
So
All
then I'm
right.
done.
so
Okay.
ghetto.
We
So
got that
ghetto.
message.
Did the government shut down? Fuck with your tea times that you got booked for the next 3 weeks. I'm just
Uh-oh.
wondering, ghetto.
I doubt it.
Cause it
now
seems
let
like
me
you on that
address.
New York City bullshit, ghetto. Cut the bullshit, honey.
Can I address Vila Skank real quick? And I'm in public,
Not
so
Vila Skank.
Who?
I'm not going to yell because I'm in public. I'm at my office. But when it
Vila
comes to Vila
Skin.
Skank, please stop making community wall posts about me trying to make it seem like every time I click a link, I bring up Lemon. I've been up here for an hour on mute, taking my drug test and setting up my appointment at the dispensary, bitch. And I didn't bring up Lemon the Stallion not one time. You never have anything to say when he's on panels bringing me up. And you want to try to also make Crack Mika a victim. Aren't you her caretaker? Well, then you need to tell her to log the fuck off and stop going live when her blood pressure is 300 over 500, bitch. So worry
Oh
about that.
damn.
Worry about your own goddamn business. Worry about all them other motherfucking lesbians and studs that you over trying to fuck off to YouTube. And don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing because, bitch, I get chosen in real life. I'm like you, skank.
Oh,
Did he
Oh
say
shit.
300 over 500? Damn, that's sick.
all right. Anybody else got any last words? God damn.
Hey, you know what? In the words of Lemon, fuck them chickens.
Shit.
She said, anybody else got any last words? Shit, bro. Oh man, the panel got quiet after that, man.
Well, they
Damn.
had to. That was a drop mic moment without a drop mic ad lib.
Mm.
So I take that as a compliment because Vila Skank looks like Cedric the Entertainer by the mouth. And she also
Oh
looks
my
like
god.
Lunel by the body. So I can't argue with a woman that doesn't know if she's a man or a woman at 50 something years old. You know, figure out whether you want to be a stud, a lipstick
Who are you
lesbian.
talking about?
The fuck, Vila Skank.
Vila
Right.
Shay. I like
Oh,
Vila Shay,
Vila
but
Shell.
Shakim going ham right now.
A
Damn.
lipstick lesbian. Damn, that's nasty word. Oh
I
shit.
know plenty.
Bars.
Bitch, I'll fuck the brat before I fuck Vila Skank. Let's start with that. So anyway,
You'll fuck who?
the brat
The brat.
Oh, the brat is nice though. She got a big butt. She pretty.
and Queen Latifah
Oh
set
yeah,
it
Queen
off and
Latifah was
raised their
Dear
pretty.
daughter.
Lord.
Oh, Queen Latifah.
Anybody will be better than Vila Skank.
What,
Oh,
Queen Latifah from Set It Off?
Y'all is
You
crazy.
talking about Queen Latifah when she goes to the Academy Awards?
I'll let her slap me around a little bit, but Vila Skank is gonna be over there just like Jay Dunn playing with a double-sided dildo. So I don't know nothing about
What
that.
the hell?
Not a
What up,
double
Gemini
sided pause.
75?
I
Vila
think that
Shay,
machine
man, he
broke
going
down a
off
couple
right
days
now.
ago.
And it's
'Cause
because of Mika, right? You going off on Vila Shay because of Mika, pretty much?
No, she made a community post trying to take up for a living like he's some victim, and I'm just this big stalker, and all I do is talk about him as if I don't have the right to talk about somebody that went through my fucking computer, bitch. You don't get to tell me when to shut the fuck up. I don't got to be quiet for you motherfuckers. I was gone for 3 months, and you bitches still wasn't happy that I was gone. So now that I'm here, you want me to shut up? No, bitch, it don't work like that. Shut the fuck up and
I
get
think
the
like
black
a
bitch, please.
Shock him's very protective over his lemon content. So
And is.
listen, I have no
Have you
dog in the
seen
fight.
my
I say
income?
nothing. I say nothing to neither
If
one
you
of
saw
them.
what I, if you saw what I gross, I mean,
I let
I'm
them
not
do
trying to be
them.
arrogant,
right,
but
make your money.
I'm just here to make money like it's a job. It's not even personal.
Right.
Fuck, it could be Lemon, it could be Flacco, it could be Lennon Honor. Shit, who else can I make some money
Ooh,
off
that
of?
Flacco content that went on for a minute. So
Pizza,
I
stop watching
know.
the numbers. I'm not on to the numbers. Leave me alone. Stop trolling me, Pizza,
Wait, how many people
before
you
I go
got?
crazy. 205 or something like that.
Oh wow, that's a
205. That's a
first.
good number. That's a good
No, it
number.
is good, but she keep doing that as if like I get moved by
210.
numbers.
She
That's
said,
her way of trolling me. I don't like it though. I don't like that shit.
she
You
said,
know what I
"Oh,
realized?
210, you getting there?"
I
She's
realized
getting on my
binary.
nerves.
The best
Go
shows
ahead.
come from the smaller, intimate crowd,
Blue
and
Love. Who the fuck is ashamed? Can somebody?
Uh
What's the
oh.
name? Is my? They put my child name in this chat. Blue
Lord,
Love. Can
no.
somebody
Come
block
on. We
that? I
can't
mean,
be doing
delete that
that.
comment. That ain't
What is it?
nobody but Lisa LG. That ain't nobody but LG or TG. At the end of the day, like I said before, you bitches are so miserable. Y'all want my life so bad. Y'all can't have it.
Did they
Y'all
get it,
the
bro?
way how y'all I can't see it up here. They would have to do it down there. I can't see it up here if they did it, but one of the mods would have to see whether or not they did it. But even still, like I said before, these hoes be so mad with me. You can't. It's nothing that you can say that's gonna break me, cause I know what I give in real life, bitch. And on this app, you hoes are just mad. Y'all mad cause y'all kids are like something wrong with y'all kids. Right. Okay. No beef sack. What is it? No beef sector. So you know. Yeah, that's
It's
Lisa. That's
that comment
LG.
from
That's
Simone that
LG.
needs to be
That's
deleted.
LG. Why are you underneath her troll page? Did you block LG? Because she shouldn't be any
That
under her troll
Simone
page. Why she
that
can't come
Simone
under her
comment
real
needs to be
page?
deleted.
The Simone comment.
Like, I don't get it. Y'all
Yes,
think y'all
I've
be
never
doing something
seen
when y'all
not
be
a
trying to
cute.
speak. And then you don't even
Oh,
spell my child name right. If you want to say something about it, at least spell his motherfucking name right. You whores are ridiculous. Fuck is wrong with you whores?
sheesh, man. Damn. Well, this is what happens when you open up your platform, and y'all
Yeah,
wonder why
that's
my
what
black
happened.
ass be doing members only and shit.
You be having weirdos that be wanting to just think it's okay to just say and do whatever they want. That's fine.
Keena,
oh,
Keena, no,
binary.
I'm sorry. I'm just going through it right now.
Y'all know
Yes,
that. What,
Keena.
what money?
Hello, and thank you so
Oh,
much
I
for
don't have
being
a
here.
job. I don't have a
I
job, Blue
appreciate you,
Love.
Keena. Swag, did I say hello to you? Hopefully
I'm
I did.
unemployed.
Lord, I'm just trying to get over everything that I just went through and experienced while they're dragging the hell out of kids and shit. So, I mean,
No,
ugh.
I ain't dragging that lady kid no more. I'm done with dragging the
Right,
little
I know,
kids.
but when Keena was showing up, y'all were in the midst of that, and I was just,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I was, my wires were getting crossed and shit, so didn't get to say hi.
My lunch is up, but thanks for having me up, Binary. Bye, y'all.
Hey, no doubt. All right, Stefan, peace, peace.
Bye,
Damn,
Stephen.
man, not his lunch is up. Stefan got 2 jobs.
Stephen said I got paid. I get paid today, and his lunch is up. Stephen, you be giving these people too much. I
Would
don't have a
y'all,
job.
would
I'm
y'all work?
unemployed.
Would
Excuse me.
y'all
Hold on.
work?
Hold on.
Oh, go
Who's
ahead.
Blue Love?
I don't, probably Blue Love. I don't know if that's somebody's troll account or not. Wow, what's
It's a
going
No,
on
but
troll.
with
It's
Blue
not. It's a
Love?
troll. It's a
the
troll.
comment is under Blue Love.
Oh, well, Blue Love
That
has
that
been
Brooke
timed
that
out.
that
So,
Brooke is talking about is under Blue Love.
oh, so it wasn't Simone. Damn. So Blue
No,
Love
it
is
was
gone
Blue
now.
Love. Yeah.
So now I'm just kind of wondering who Blue Love is, because if it's the twins, let's not really do this. Please, let's not really do this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because I
One of
mean,
them.
we. So if this how we gonna do this, I mean, oh why yo, you know, I can come right there. we can skip past the bullshit. We skip right past the bullshit. Cut it out, yo, seriously.
Damn.
Because I tell Brooke, leave y'all two alone. But I'm outside today, touching grass. So if she want to get in y'all ass today, and she want to take a trip to see one of you dumb slow bucket bitches, so on y'all, yo, let it go, yo. See, if you gonna dox and go at Brooke, see the child thing is personal to me. I don't want to hear no nah when them motherfucking shells come rounding out that motherfucking 45. See, I play a whole different game about my motherfucking children. Older or younger, they still my children. So let's not play this game. I don't give a fuck if you a woman or how it is. I don't do the disrespect to your children. I spoke on uppity child because she said my child. So if that blue people, if you wanted the twins, please let that shit go, yo. Seriously. I'm being nice and respectful to you. Cause all that tough shit you talk, be mindful of two things. They didn't manufacture just one pistol, and we can carry pistols in a lot of states. So let's be clear, yo. Cut the bullshit, yo. See, that's what I be mean. And the first thing y'all gonna say is, well, we was trolling, we was poking fun. No, bitch, when the Nike gloves come out and that bitch go cock, cock, bang, bang, whole new ball game. Ain't no jokes. Jokes is over. Because, see, I know you two have definitely threatened my wife and child before. So then when we cash in on that threat, then what?
Shout out to Shermona. I see you. Vila Shea, that was a very clever line you dropped. Damn, we getting rid of folk. Damn, we getting rid of a lot of folk up at damn. Okay.
Hey y'all. Hey Shimona. Hey Kena.
Shit.
I don't understand it. You know, I mean, I get it. It is what it is. These hoes be so bad. But
That's the
my
motherfucker.
husband
That's the
don't want me to.
motherfucker insert themselves.
I'm more of a show person. I like to show you hoes better, but my husband said no, so I can't show y'all. Cause should I show y'all, you hoes will be mad. Y'all really be mad.
I
That's the
know, Ghetto.
motherfucker
I'm wondering
insert
if they block
themselves.
my ass. I need to post something in the chat. Make sure I'm good. Shit. I'm looking at the mods.
I fucks with your mods. I
Yeah,
fucks
the
with your
mods,
mods.
they ain't
I
playing.
fucks with them. I fucks with your mods. I'm just being honest. I fucks with them.
Oh, man.
Is
Let me
Ghetto
check.
going to send you $50 for me to leave him alone like he did Ness the other day?
Oh,
I wait.
wow.
Whoa, what?
Oh.
He sent Ness $50 for you to leave him alone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
Ghetto. Hey,
I wouldn't
Ghetto.
accept that.
Ghetto, click the link. Hit that chump in his mouth, Ghetto. Hit that chump in his mouth.
I don't have a problem with Ghetto. Y'all really think I don't like Ghetto? I mean, I just called him out for playing in my face. So
Shakim, I
that's
know
all
you
it
don't
is.
have a problem with Ghetto. However, right now, Ghetto, hit that chump in his mouth. Come on, give us a little entertainment right now. Because, see, respectfully, y'all can have fun like that. That's respectfully. It ain't going to go nowhere. Y'all going to shoot your shit. He shoot his shit. Boom.
Yeah, I can talk shit about Ghetto in my sleep. Like,
Not in your sleep.
Damn,
been
and it's
dragging Ghetto.
oh,
No.
Keena, the reason I'm going live right now is I got I got time. So 5 days this week I'm gonna be doing this. So this is 3 of 5. So I got 2 more days left, and then that's that. So
Now, Cole, don't be expecting me to be over here every day now. This is a
hey, it's all
once
good.
in a couple days type thing. I ain't even gonna be on here tomorrow.
I'm not even gonna be here over every day. Oh, you mean out of the 5? Out of the 5? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you know,
Okay.
y'all the 5 days, yeah, because I'm gonna
Yeah,
be probably
okay.
sleep tomorrow about this time. Be sleep. You know, I don't have no job. I'm a bum.
Oh, not a
Right. I
bum.
don't have a job either, Brooke. So Ghetto said he called me all types of bitches. That was the end of the line for me. Aw. Well, did you do anything that prompted me to call you a bunch of
Uh-oh.
bitches? Because if I recall, you went over there to Envy's talking about I was emotional over you and I had all this estrogen and I was acting like your girlfriend or something. And
Oh,
you
damn.
thought
And
that
sorry,
shit.
my dog going ham. I'm gonna go mute. But go ahead. Estrogen, girlfriend.
Yeah, you're good, binary. So, like, yeah, that's what he did. And I felt like he might think that shit is cute. He might think that shit is funny. But of course, you were going to get dragged for saying that dumb shit, Ghetto. Of course. Of course, you were a whole bunch of bitches that day. Now, if you would have just kept it respectful like you were when you were on my platform, you wouldn't have got cussed the fuck out. But it is what it is, Ghetto. Um, you are somebody that likes to play in people's faces. So good luck. Good luck with your endeavors. I wish you nothing but the best, sir.
Yeah, as long as he has his teeth in, I think he'll be straight. I
Well,
don't know
damn.
if that I don't know if that mattered or anything. I just thought it'd be kind of funny to say right there.
You are such a fucking asshole.
Yo, flag. That's a flag on the play, yo. Y'all got to tag in.
Why y'all be
That's
messing with Ghetto
bullshit right there.
and his dentures? You know they got dentures that they not removable, right? They got
Oh,
all
wow,
kinds of
bro.
new
Come
stuff.
on, bro.
Right,
Oh,
right.
this is some
Now
bullshit.
what I
Well,
need
some
to
people
do what I
leave
need to
Ghetto
do
and
is
his
I need to
dentures
tread
alone.
lightly because I'm getting older and pretty
Right,
soon I might be
54,
needing
yup.
that shit. So I
You,
need to, I don't
yep.
want the universe getting my
Y'all
black
better
ass.
stop
So I
talking
need to
about people's
tread
teeth.
lightly.
Leave people's
Hey,
teeth
hey,
alone.
hey,
Wait,
Ghetto.
Ghetto said, please
Hey,
stop
Ghetto, you
addressing
get
me.
one free drag on Brooke for inserting
No,
herself
I'm
in this
on
shit
his
right there.
side. I'm telling him to stop talking about
Yeah,
his teeth.
she's on ghetto
I'm
side.
not getting.
Oh, he
I'm
said if
not
he
against
see
him.
you, it's on site, shock him. It's on site.
Oh Lord.
He gonna show up
What?
at Nestcation. It's on site, shock him.
Ghetto, that's how you feel? You really in your feelings down there? Damn.
He might go through the parking lot, shock him. He might go through the parking lot. He might take the teeth out slobbering, brother. You better. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold
Not the
up!
dentures.
Oh, I don't have to use the banner. Oh shit!
So I want Shaquem to leave me alone, but he needs to know I have a lot of resources. We're gonna see each other one day, especially all the travel he does. It's on site, Shaquem. I ain't yelling. I ain't disrespecting. I ain't calling out your name. Me and you
Mhm.
will be on site. God bless you.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Okay.
Not
wait a
God
minute,
bless
Ghetto.
you.
I wanted to ask some questions.
No,
I
no,
wanted to
no,
ask
no,
Ghetto
no,
some
no, no,
questions
no.
because ain't Ghetto like 6'4", 6'2"?
I think he
Fuck
is six
that.
foot. I think he's 6 foot.
Nah, nah, nah. Fuck
I'm
that.
gonna ask him when I see him later. I'm gonna ask him around.
Yeah, I think he said he was 6 foot, but I don't know why people do that. I mean, height at the end of the day doesn't really matter too much. It
No,
might
it
give
don't.
you a little bit of leverage,
Oh, I know
but
it don't. I'm sure.
if a
And
person can
every
fight,
person that
mhm,
I've never lost a physical fight. Me one on
right?
one, I've never lost a physical fight, and I'm 5'2.5". I'm short.
See,
I'm not no tall person,
So
but
again, right there. Nah. Let that. I'm gonna let them handle that in their own due time and
yeah,
right there.
I'll get into them to
I'm
discussing. I
not
so
just
even
need to
mad
ask
at
Ghetto a
Ghetto.
question.
that's what I was about to say. Can we address what just happened? Because do you think Ghetto was even listening? Because what did Shakim really say for Ghetto to want to fight? I didn't know it escalated
So
to that.
You know what it
again, I'm gonna
is,
say
Binary? He
What is
thinks
it?
that that's going to make his one-eyed son proud of him,
Oh
so he can
Lord
get brownie
Jesus!
points, just like Sour Muppet came up here dragging me and got a mod stick. So, you know, whatever he has to do, like to make himself look like a loyal lemonette, I guess. But again, with Ghetto, I'm having fun with Ghetto. I haven't dragged Ghetto. I haven't doxed him. I haven't threatened him. I haven't said I'm gonna put hands on him. Literally, we had one conversation. I thought we were good. He went to Envy's and made it seem like I was being emotional and acting like a girlfriend,
Oh damn!
wanting to bust his windows out and shit. When I literally just said, "Don't play in my face," and I took his wrench and
Mm.
moved on. But it looks like you're the one that's emotional since you want to fight and you got all of this aggression in your bow tie this morning.
Well,
Not
Shaquem been in
aggressive
the
in the boat.
gym. Shit, Shaquem been in the gym.
He has been in the
Like,
gym, and look,
Shaquem.
when you are in the gym like consistently, like Shakim, even if you're not like a real fighter, you get that adrenaline. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And I mean the shit. It is what it is. I don't know.
It's addictive. It's like your
Mhm.
body becomes addicted to pain.
Mhm.
So it's a good thing. It hurts in the beginning, but after like 2 or 3 weeks, you'd be like, "Oh my god, if I don't go to the gym, I'm being in a shitty mood,
Exactly. Big
cranky," and
fact.
it changes your brain chemistry for sure.
Yeah, when I was going to school, I had to be in the gym every single day. Like I had to. Like there was no way I couldn't or I couldn't focus. Isn't that crazy?
that,
Like every single morning when I was going to school, I did not miss a day. I had to, or I'd be
that's
screwed.
because they was taking your milk money, Chuck.
I'm not taking my milk money. I'm talking
Yeah,
about college,
your
brother.
milk
Have you
money
ever
and your
had any
buttercream.
physical fights, Brown Earth?
Yeah, I'm just like you. I've never lost a physical fight ever.
How
Never.
many
And I
fights
know
you
that's
had?
hard. I know that's hard to believe. I've been fighting all my life.
You better cut it out.
I
I
know. I
lost.
know it doesn't sound. I know it doesn't sound true, but it's true. It's dead.
Okay.
I'm dead honest. I think
I was.
I think I was 23 the last fight I've ever had in my life. I
Oh,
was
okay.
23. Yeah. I've never
Okay.
lost a fight ever. Well, no, let me stop lying. My bigger brother kicked my ass once, but I don't think that counts.
No, I wouldn't count that as no fight.
Right. Yeah. And when I say he kicked my ass, like he really kicked my
I
ass.
mean, like from outsiders, like from
Right,
people you
outside
don't
of
know.
family. Right. Yeah. That's the only time I ever got beat up. Like he really, because I thought I thought I could beat him up. I couldn't. So
Okay.
there was
But
that.
you get stronger, just like what was that character from Dragon Ball Z that got stronger after? Oh, Goku. Like you know how Goku would fight all of these villains, get his ass kicked, and then Vegeta, like they would come back stronger after every battle. And
Yep.
so I've lost a couple fights. I'm not ashamed to say that, but that was like 15 years ago. But any fight I ever lost, the person that I fought respected me after. Because a lot of times people will bully you. And
Yeah.
then if you at least stand up to them and just fight back, even if you
Show him you got
lose,
heart.
that will give you respect. So
Yeah.
that's why I
I
can't
got
respect.
thanked before, but I don't consider that a loss because if it take 5 girls to jump on one person and I still beat up like 3 of them
Right.
out of the
Nah.
5,
Yeah,
like
I ain't never
no,
got jumped. And there is a
I got
fight I
thanked so much.
probably would have lost, but I cheated. I ain't gonna lie. There's a fight I probably would have lost, but I cheated. Shout out to Low Pressure. Shout out to ZX Oxygen Tank.
Not ZX Oxygen Tank, Lord. I thought
Y'all
Noble was
is
the only one
crazy.
that had that.
Oh,
I
I
had a
think.
feeling. I had a feeling I was gonna lose, so I definitely had a rock in between my fingers when I swung.
Oh
I ain't
my
gonna hold you.
gosh.
I ain't
I
gonna
think.
hold you.
Why not?
That was the Asian side of our brother body. We're gonna use that.
In life, in life, we all take wins and losses. I didn't took an L or two in my time. But again, you talking a different era when it was about fighting. It wasn't about
Right,
other things. So,
right. Back then it was
hey,
about
I took a loss. I think I've been banked maybe once.
Mm.
And
all
I
I
fucked one dude up. So, OG said, put your back to the wall. Just beat one nigga up. Don't worry about the bank. Just beat
did
one
the
nigga up.
main
So,
one.
Right.
again,
Just
that
get
was
one.
that.
Right.
You did that one. But
Just
listen, for
one.
me to be a girl, my sisters taught me how to fight. My whole family knew how to fight. My father was a karate, he was a black belt. Like I just fighting has always been a part of my family history. So when
Right.
one
Hold
big
on.
girl tried me, boop, boop,
I
boop.
gotta hide. I gotta hide some people from the channel now. Lord
Oh
Jesus.
Lord. Who didn't have me say?
They really doxing now. I just can't stand it. Why do we have to get to that point? Like, I can't stand that shit. It's just not cool, man. Even though everybody and their grandmama know who Ghetto is, I still don't want his
Oh
name floating
Lord.
around in the
Now people
chat. You know what
doxing
I'm saying?
ghetto.
Yeah, they doxing Ghetto now.
What's wrong with y'all? Leave ghetto
Aww.
alone.
I thought Ghetto
Hakim
was
ain't even
leaving
dox ghetto.
YouTube.
He up here fussing with him.
I thought Ghetto was leaving YouTube because they caught his job and because they doxed him last week, but he's still here. So, like, I don't know if I feel bad or not. Like, I don't know.
Baby.
Why you on your sour patch right
No, he motherfucking no, binary no. The fuck?
Y'all is
Hey, hold on.
now?
If did you block everybody who doxing? Yo, that ain't right there. Yo, that see, and then when Ghetto go on this little rant and start going at you niggas, y'all be taking that shit like Ghetto, you're going too far. Come on, man. You putting that man situation out there like that. That's some sucker shit, yo.
Yeah, I don't like
That's some
that
Wait,
shit.
hold
sucker.
on.
That's some sucker shit right there.
Lawless. I didn't say that I was a black belt doing karate. I was fist fighting. I wasn't doing karate. So I said my dad. Not me.
Yeah, because I can't imagine you doing a spinning
I
back
black
kick.
back spin. He said picture Brooke doing a a spinning back kick. My little teeny ass, like my short legs. That would no.
Oh my gosh!
You know
Shout out to
what?
Lefty
I got hand.
clowning
I
on
got
Ghetto.
hands. I got the hands. I was
Yeah,
more the boxing type.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just
let's
want to
say
beg for a minute because I'm a broke ass nigga without a job and a bad body and a bad life with a daddy
Go
that don't
ahead.
love me, according to Audio Pussy. So, I will be here tomorrow at 7 a.m. or whenever it starts, and I'm gonna be the last person to leave. And if you guys would like to support my morning coffee routine and Brother Binary, send Binary the money. I don't need it.
Wait, what?
I will stay here as long as y'all pay Binary to bring me up first. I'm going back on mute.
Oh, damn. They don't got to pay
Okay.
me for that, Shakim. They don't got to pay me for
hey,
that, but I'll bring you up first, just off the strength of Umar. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
man,
go.
what is it with these niggas from California being obsessed with going at these niggas from Detroit, man? What the fuck is going on here with this bullshit, man?
I don't know. I don't know, but Detroit
I
needs to
hope.
step it up because the Lions need a Super Bowl. They need, maybe once the Lions
That ain't
actually,
gonna happen.
hey, yeah, you might be right. That's all that needs to happen.
Well,
Unfortunately.
we're doing better than we have been.
You guys
So
are.
that's
I
how
Now
know.
I
we're
see
doing
it.
better.
'Cause Detroit used to be number one basketball, top 10 football, baseball, Detroit Tigers, but now
Hmm.
it's just like
Yeah, it's
throw the whole
unfortunate,
city
man.
away.
Y'all's window for the NFL has closed a little bit, but hey. But I don't know, man. I don't know what. All I know is the audio picture that you have was funny, but I guess he may have something on his live stream thumbnail about you now. So I think he may have retaliated.
Oh yeah, he got a picture of Lemon choking me, and I guess he wrote another diss track that he wants me to
Oh,
respond to really, really bad. But it's like, how do I respond to a little nigga calling me a little nigga? How do I respond to a nigga calling me his mama? A nigga
yeah,
who's
you got to make that make a little sense, right?
Yeah, you can
yeah,
put
like
that
if
in
it,
this track. Not a little nigga calling me a little nigga.
a
The
little nigga
battle of the
that's
half pints.
a little nigga that's living with his mama trying to talk shit about me and call me gay and all of that. But at the end of the day, I'm comfortable with who I am. So all of that
Right.
flood and I'm fucking in the gym and I'm selling ass, like nigga, that's already been said by so many people. You're not the first person to say it. You just put it on wax because obviously you were thinking about it. But mm, when I diss him, it'll take him by surprise.
Yeah, and I just don't, I can't respect somebody who living with their mama still talking big money shit. That shit right there. Because at least Lemon, right? At least Lemon has finally came to his senses and is like, nah, y'all Negroes need to start paying me for damn all this shit. like he ain't doing that big money talk no more. He's like, oh hell no. He started breaking out the calculator for them hotel stays. He was like, oh hell no.
Binary. His calculator was looking like Medea when she was calculating. When she was
It was like
calculating
this.
the diary of a mad black
Yep.
woman, and she had all of that stuff at the house, and he had thrown her out on the street. She was like, "Oh hell no!" He put his
Oh
hands on
hell
her.
no.
Let me
Mhm.
add another $3 million for that. That was
Oh
him
shit.
figuring out that you can't fly 4 to 5 adults to Vegas and
Oh
buy them hotel rooms on a $1,500 budget.
yeah, you can't. Yeah, that shit ain't happening. That shit ain't happening. Especially when they have standards, right? Like they ain't gonna stay at the Motel 6. Yeah, they ain't doing none of that shit. Yeah, they talking Bellagio. They talking all kinds of expensive shit. You know what I mean? It was like, nope. Mm-mm. What up, in the clouds? Good to see you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put their
So
ass at the red roof and on the mega bus.
All right, y'all.
What
I
about
gotta go. I gotta go. It was
all right,
nice hanging
bro.
out with y'all. I gotta
Yeah,
gotta
thank you
get
for
back
hanging
to
out.
hanging
Thank you
out.
for
All
hanging out.
right.
same?
See y'all. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
All right. Yeah, so yeah, he sobered up real quick on that. And one of the things is I think that showed me either he's getting better with his money or he ain't making money. But I can't imagine him not making money because he be live for so damn long. You know what I mean? So I can't imagine him not making
He's
money.
making money. It's just pennies. Like that's why I haven't been doing the long lives because if I could be live for 7 hours just to make a couple $100, then
Hmm.
I could just go do Uber. Or I could just go, you know what I'm saying, go to work and work extra hours. Like you
Right.
slaving for pennies anyway. So I don't know. I
So
think he
what do you
realized.
think? I know we
Mhm.
can't really use Social Blade too much to get an accurate number, but what do you think he's probably pulling in a month on on his channel?
Well, he
Like
told us
realistically.
$3,400.
34?
Yeah, he said it verbatim, and I believe it because he was
Oh, okay.
so $3,400 is what I think he
That's
makes.
that's pretty good. Now, hopefully he's preparing for tax season because I hope he doesn't think that's all his money.
So hold on. You saying he make 3,400 a month, and I've seen Lemon do 7 hour, 8 hour lives. So you figure he's probably doing what 120 hours a week?
Damn.
Mm, 7 times 7 is 49. So I would say maybe like 50 to 60 a week, and then for the month probably uh between 150 and 200 hours. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's a job. It's a
Yeah, it's a
job.
full time job.
Hmm.
Well, it's
Yeah.
more than full time if he goes over 8 hours, but yeah.
Now he does take 2 days off, so I mean, there's that. So
Yep. That's
And
true.
then, but then when he takes those 2 days off, you can notice like every once in a while his live will go to about 11 hours sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So he's trying to make that shit up. I think I could be wrong, but some of them lives be going 11 hours. So.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
That's a
2 days. Oh, you did it times 7. So typically you'll do it times 5. So those 2 days is pretty much his weekend. Is
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So to me, it's not
oh
worth
yeah.
it because
So he's
$3,400 a
doing
month.
he's doing like 60 hours a week in a 5-day period, give or take.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
I don't know if I could do it. I don't think I could be a full-time content creator. Like Flacco, that's his lane, man.
Mhm.
I don't think I could do it. But Donna's not lying. 34 is a lot of money. Let's go ahead and do that times 12 real quick. Let's see. Times
It's
12.
not. It's
About
only like
$68,000.
Yeah, 40.
forty
That's
thousand dollars a
40,000.
year in Cali is nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
So you said $34, 3,400.
Mhm.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
40,000.
that's about 68,000.
Am I tripping?
Yes.
Hold on.
4 times 12.
3400 times 12. Yeah, 40,800.
$1,000 a month. Yeah.
So you're going. How you paying that though? Because if you have a job making $34 an hour, that's 68,000 a year.
Hold on. 68,000 divided by 12. That's $5,666 a month.
Times 12.
Yeah, so 68 is $5,666 a month. Unless I'm doing this math wrong. Look, I'm not a math
No,
person, damn
Malik's
it.
math is wrong because if it's $3,400 a month, you divide that by 4, that's $850 a week, right? Which is
Right.
like, if you do that, 850 times the number of weeks in a year, which is 52, you come out to about 44,000 a year. So,
Okay. So you're saying he's making about $22 an hour.
Yep,
So now,
basically.
you can go to goddamn McDonald's and get that, son.
Yeah, but you can't get identity at McDonald's for doing that. Remember, this is part of his. This is him. You know what I mean? That's one thing that I've been trying to express to people. Like, social media is his life. You see, for us, and I'm not dissing Lemon. I swear I'm not dissing. I'm just trying to speak truth, right? For us, this is like part time. This is passing the time. This is fun entertainment and shit like that. For him, it's livelihood. So there's just a way. It's the difference is just crazy if you really, really think about it. Shout out to Yaya. I see Yaya.
No, I get what you're saying,
Hmm.
but I'm just saying that's a lot of man hours.
It is. But if this is your life, that's almost like, you really don't think twice about what you do for your family, Malik, because that's just your life, bro. You know what I mean? You be putting in a lot of work for your family. You don't think twice about it. You don't calculate the hours and shit like that. I'm telling you, in my humble opinion, I swear I believe YouTube is this man's life. Like I don't think his the chemical imbalance in his brain would function properly without YouTube. So imagine if this shit was to just go away. Oh my god, bro. I could be wrong, but that's
The
just how I feel.
withdrawals. Imagine the withdrawals. Oh God.
Yeah. Hmm. Like when you find your purpose in your identity in on social media, oh man. Mm. Yeah,
I'm just
that's
glad that I always had a self identity and self concept before social media. So it makes it easier to just keep this balance because it's very addictive.
hmm
But it's like, I think at this point, if you're basing your whole identity off of it, then you're setting yourself up for a crash and burn because at the end of the day, I mean, are you making Flacco money? I mean, I could see if you made it the center of everything, if you were like one of the top 10 richest YouTubers on the internet and you're making like $1 million a month and you got all of these endorsements and
not a
stuff, I could
month.
see how it could get there. But we talking
Mhm.
about $3,400 a month. And you still
Yeah.
don't got your own shit, even with that. So you're a joke. You
What's up,
always
Tammy Maurice? What up, Effie? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I really do hear what you're saying. But I mean, if it's getting him through, and don't forget he shares bills, right? So there's that too. So a lot of that money he really does get to keep. unlike us, you know, pretty much we have to really really budget this shit out, and we don't have the help. You know what I'm saying? As far as sharing bills, unless you want to do it like a Malik and Brooke. I don't know how y'all break y'all shit down, but you know, with two incomes like that, that's different. But you know, like me and Shakim, we live off of one income. You know, I got to take care of a whole damn family off of one, and Shakim got to make sure he's taking care of himself with no help. And I'm not trying to just, you know, compare our situation to Lemons and saying we're doing better or anything like that. I'm just trying to point out some obvious differences. That's all. That's all I'm really doing. And it's obvious differences, right? And it changes the way you think about shit. Like Lemon thinks about this shit differently than me and Shakim, and that's why, you know, it's, I don't know. That's why there's differences in our approach to YouTube. That's all. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to get at.
Absolutely. Yeah. Like, nigga, I know what type of money Flacco was making, so I'm not impressed by no fucking Lemon getting $1,500 every 2 weeks. Like, no. Now, when you start making Flacco money, you make $6,000 off one video. Then I'll be like, hey, let me take some notes from you, and you know, try to work smarter and not harder. Because if you think about it, Flacco doesn't have to work that hard. Not anymore.
No, that's true. That's true. Now, I mean, in the beginning, shit, man, we was clowning on how hard that man was working.
I'm telling you, they worked him like a Nigerian slave.
Facts. Oh, them glasses must have went dead on you, huh, Malik? Oh shit, hopefully that's Malik. I didn't even use my banner. Oh damn. Hold on. Let me make sure. Cause you just never know. You was on mute, Malik. Hold on, I'm gonna get my banner real quick. You can't take no chances. Malik?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. All right. Yeah, Pete Pizarro's like, we ain't up here yelling, screaming, scratching. We up here making too much damn sense. We not ignorant enough for the B sector, so we are not entertaining right now, according to Pizza.
Yeah, well, it's better than having baby teeth up here crying about $5 from the pandemic and crying about shit from 2019 and nobody cares about, you know.
Yeah, not baby teeth. Now, is Ness trolling when she said Jay Dunn went and got her teeth fixed? What up, Elizabeth?
Yeah, because we saw the after photos and it didn't look like anything was changed. I mean, that's why she got mad at Kimmy, because she showed Kimmy her teeth, and Kimmy was like, ugh, like, what's the before and what's the after? So I don't see any differences, honestly. The gap is still gapping. The teeth to gum ratio is still disproportionate.
Not teeth to gum.
And the geometry of it all is asymmetrical. So.
Are there any gaps that are obtuse? Let me stop.
Several.
Do you know about Tracy's channel? This has been a question that has been asked several times, and I'm just not familiar. I guess Tracy's channel is gone. Somebody in the chat did say that Tracy put that channel on private and she started another channel. Oh shit, is this Gip? Oh shit, I'm gonna pack you up, Gip. I'm gonna pack you up, Gip. Yo, Gip.
What's up, bro?
Hey, it is Gip.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, real quick, I don't want to interrupt what y'all doing up here, but I just had to call up here as a being from Detroit and shit. You talking shit about Detroit, nigga? Have you been watching football? Detroit like the #1 team in the league. We ain't
I have been watching, man. I have been watching, but I am basing things off of your guys' disappointing run last year when you should have you know what I'm saying? That was pretty
let's not talk about the past, man.
See? Now you don't want to talk about the past.
We don't look out the rearview mirror, bro. Windshield on.
Okay, so let's look out the windshield. Now you guys are hot now, but you didn't start out hot now. Come on now.
No, it's just one
you started out like, oh, what's going on here? But you're right, it's a long season. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a long season. Y'all done picked it back up, and that's why I said, you know, once Detroit does their thing against California, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be on. You know, that's all.
Yeah, we'll be all right, bro. It's fluid, man. Football season is fluid, bro.
No, that's true.
That's all I want to say, man. I didn't want to.
You want to come up here and defend your honor, huh?
Yeah,
you ain't gonna be doing that to the Lions.
I don't be knowing about the people and all the shit that's going on over here like that.
Okay, Ghetto says salute. He says salute, Gil. Salute, Gil.
So ghetto. I
Now
said,
he's
what's up?
saluting Gibb after
Oh,
he crashed out and slobbed all over Lemon's channel a couple months ago over Gibb. Wow, these people really backpedal and pussy pop. I'm back on mute.
what he say? Who he
So
talking about? Who he talking
he
about?
talking about Ghetto.
Oh,
Yeah, right
ghetto.
now Shakim and Ghetto is kind of going back and forth a little bit. So
I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm gonna stay out of that. But hey man, but shout out everybody, all this doxing and shit. Y'all niggas need to chill with that
I
shit.
know,
Because there's people
fact.
out here going through. I'm telling you, 70% of the motherfuckers, and I'm just throwing a number out there.
Mhm.
But a lot of people that's in the chat and that's in this going through shit like real
Yeah,
life shit, and they using this as a way to just escape the real life shit they going through. Y'all
no,
gotta
that's fact.
relax with all that stupid shit, man. There's motherfuckers out here that's on the verge of passing, motherfuckers bankrupt. You know, it's just a lot of shit going on out
Hmm.
here. So we gotta chill on the silly shit as adults. Chill on this. I ain't nobody daddy, but sometimes, man, this shit get old. Been doing this shit for years. Shit gotta change though. But you know, I just wish everybody happiness and be safe. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Before you
What's
leave,
up?
here
What's
we
up?
go. Ghetto.
Damn. Hey, what's up, bro?
Oh, we can't hear you, Ghetto, if you talking, bro.
Oh, he coming up here for Shakim.
What's goody, baby?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey,
You all right?
Shakim, me and Gip from the black sector. Mind your business. I don't get involved with
Not
you.
mind your business.
Nothing you and your Umar sector boys do. I
Come
stay
on,
away.
don't throw no
When
strays at me. Come
when
on, Ghetto.
Shakim
I'm
is
being on my best
beefing,
behavior.
when Shakim is beefing with the Umar sector, I don't get involved. I don't get involved in nothing Shakim does since he came back. I'm highly disappointed in Shakim Binary for
Ah,
the fact
shit.
of the matter is that's why I'm dead serious, bro. I'm not playing. I never got involved in him and Lemon's beef. He tried to thrust me into it. Pause.
Not thrust.
Yeah, pause. Big pause.
Big pause.
And I kept explaining to him, Shakim, you can't make me talk about you. I won't talk about you. I'm gonna treat you like the troll that you are. Fine. But I'm never talking about you. So when I left the page, he was like, yeah, I just tolerate you. He said that to my face. You know what happened when me and you had that conversation. I
Oh
stayed
damn,
away.
he used the tolerate word.
He did. And that's what I'm saying. He
Oh,
took a
let me
Yeah,
play.
you
stop
playing in
laughing.
my face. If you're
He
gonna
took
play in my face, yeah, I'm gonna tolerate you.
Let me
That's
stop laughing. Go ahead. My
Listen,
bad.
let me finish. So he used that. So you know what I did, Binary. I stay away till we can figure it out, right? Don't
Right.
make no more beef because there where there none exists. I then walked away from Shakim. He was like, "Yeah, you just tolerated here, blah blah blah." So he suggests that we left with it being good. It wasn't good. I said, Shakim, to his face, this is very emotional. I'm not sure why you're trying to make me talk about you when I didn't talk about you. You weren't privy to the conversation. You're making it something. He then said, well, you tried to diss me. I said, no, it actually was a kind of sarcasm to Lemon saying, if you're the king of the sector, then why does Shakim trigger you so much if he's not doing what you're doing as the king? And I said, but I want to make sure I don't disrespect Shakim in that because I don't want him to think like he's less than. He grabbed all of this and ran with it. And when I left, somebody was like, well, what's that about? I said, it was very emotional from Shakim. It was weird. I said, so I'm going to stay away from him. I don't discuss Shakim. The fact of the matter is, I never called them all those bitches. I don't know where Shakim is from, but I dare him to go outside
Oh shit.
and call grown men a bag of bitches.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I thought you was about to say you finna pull up. But yeah,
Never
you wouldn't. Yeah, people
disrespected.
typically wouldn't do that in real life. You know, go up to somebody and just
So
call
that's
them
what
a
I'm saying.
bitch.
So once he telling me he treating me like a troll, he ain't fucking with me, go about my business. I went about my business, but I ain't called him no bag of bitches. And that's what he just kept saying, the bitch ghetto, the bitch this. And the funny part is I had, my relationship with the other lady, which is why I'm over here. So I
Hmm.
just was scrolling like what was going on. I saw Shakim was on the panel, it's probably funny. Dead ass. He's very talented, which I tell you, you're very talented. I scroll and sure enough, it's ghetto this and ghetto. And I was like, yo,
You're a
Damn.
troll, Ghetto. I have to troll you. I told you I was gonna do that. So it's
I,
not
I,
like you should be
I've,
surprised.
but you got to understand, I've never trolled you. So you
You
got to
did,
understand you're
Ghetto.
picking a fight.
You
When?
played in my face.
When?
When you tried to lift Lemon up as the king and make it seem like I'm some sort of peasant or I'm some sort of low
Lemon lifts
class
himself as
motherfucker.
the
No, I'm
king.
a king too.
I
So if you're not
never.
going to treat me as such, then I could just, treat you accordingly. That's fine.
So
You've never dubbed yourself the king. Lemon dubbed himself the king. I'm
Yeah, I
just
don't have
calling.
to be dubbed. I'm a king by birth.
You're not. So you're not listening. You're listening to argue. I'm not trying to argue with you, Shakim. I have no problems with you, other than you calling me a bag of bitches. And if I was to see you, I'd be like, yo, you gotta say that to my face now. Same thing I would expect from you. I would expect you to look for me if I disrespected you to a certain extent. I've never disrespected you. We used to go back and forth when I first met you when I was on Binary Show. But even
Mhm.
then, I was like, yo, this Shakim dude ain't bad. He's the one that should be on this show. He should be in here with you and MBK. I'm Stefan. holding your spot till you come back.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan. You on
Hey,
mute. Oh, there.
yeah, hey,
Oh,
my
no,
name.
no, it's staticky, brother. Damn.
Oh, goddamn. Hold on, let me restart.
All right.
So all I'm
I,
saying, ghetto, is
I
that
and
when
I
you
was
uplift
clear that
one
Lemon
person,
did you wrong. Not many people will say that. Lemon did you wrong, bro. And I tell Lemon to his face, and I never move off of that. And after that, I never have no problems with you. I watched your little talent show with them cheap ass suits you was wearing, Not cheap and ass
mm,
and, 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 and on that $50 hotel room. I ain't speak on that. Oh, If I damn. Say wanted to something real talk, quick, Stefan.
Yeah, am I clear
Okay,
now?
yeah, that's way better. Yeah. Damn, why you
Hey,
going in like that? Damn. Go ahead, Stefan. We know you at
by
work.
the
Go
way,
ahead. Go ahead.
$3,400. Like, how many hours Lemon works? That's only $15 an hour. I'm just saying, it's not worth it. That's it.
Why are we doing this, man?
well, damn.
Oh, he came up to say that. He fixed his audio. He got all his shit together.
It took him.
He dropped down, came back up.
I love
It
it.
took him.
I love
It
it.
took
I
him
love it.
eight
I love
minutes
it.
to speak for 30 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
because women
crazy.
made him uncomfortable with that shirtless phone call that he had.
Oh my God,
He had
Listen,
Shakim, I
fire.
knew you was gonna eat that shit up. I knew you was gonna eat that shit up.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? I have the receipts too. So keep calling Stefan a liar, and then we can go receipt for receipt.
Oh
So
man.
ghetto to me is just troll food. I don't have a problem with ghetto. I don't hate ghetto. Ghetto's
Well,
never done anything to
well,
me. The only
how am I your troll fool? How do I come into your lane to be troll fool for you?
By calling
Here's-
Lemon the king.
you gotta go.
I think
No,
we
no.
established
Lemon
that.
Mhm.
called himself the king binary. I never called Lemon the
Oh,
king.
Well, ghetto, you lied and said that you weren't going to be going back over there. You lied and made it seem like you were so done with Lemon, and only for you to end up back over there, just Krista.
No, I
So
told you I'm
yes,
not a lemonaire no more. And I told Lemon I'm not a lemonaire no more. You don't hear me cash tacking lemonaire no more because if it's not safe for me and my girl, then I am not going to participate. So you don't see me over there like that. I don't sit over there on the
so when
panel.
you hit the link, do you sing the song?
No, not no more.
Oh wow,
Nope.
wow, okay, all right.
well, ghetto, that's what makes you troll food because you got to let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. You're playing semantics about a title, a
That
fictitious title,
it's
or a
it's none of
fictitious
your
man.
business where I go. I don't
Uh-oh.
go somewhere and speak on you. I think that's what I'm trying
So,
to get you to focus
whether you ask me a
on
question,
me
I'm
and you.
trying to answer it.
Yeah, but you're calling me bitch.
I didn't call you a bitch
Come on, Shakim.
today. Did I
No,
call you a
not
bitch
today.
today?
He's saying in your jargon, in your
Oh, okay. Yes, in the past, I did call him a bitch. I did. But
But
I'm
I don't
talking about
cross those
today.
boundaries. I don't cross those boundaries with men, Shakim.
Okay, ghetto. But if you uplift one black man to put another black man on the floor, then I take that as disrespect. And I don't care how you try to spin it.
And I'm
We can
telling
all be
you,
kings. We can all be pharaohs.
I,
See, y'all operate in this crab in a bucket mentality where if Lemon isn't the king and if y'all aren't cheerleading for him and putting shock him down, then he can't be the king. When it's like, no, everybody's a king in their own right. And I respect that more than well, if you're supposed to be the king, why you so worried about little lowly ass peasant shock him? No, bitch, I'm the pharaoh. I'm the sun god of Ra. Don't ever try to
No,
downplay who the
but
fuck I am.
but
Ever.
Shakim,
Are you dumb?
I think long story short, Shakim, he cool with all that. It's just the bitch word is what he like. No, I'm not doing that word. So you can troll him and y'all can go back. It's just calling him a bitch. Like men don't call other men bitches, and that's his issue. Like dog, I'm cool with everything else, but the whole bitch thing, yo, you got to see me face to face and say the same thing.
and I
That's
don't
it. Go ahead.
And I don't take offense to him mischaracterizing me and Lemon's
Yeah.
conversation. If that's the way he want to take it, he don't want me to be around, and I'm not into this wrench thing. I'm so damn popular. I'm not getting blocked out of a chat unless I'm just totally being an idiot. So a wrench is not going to stop me from doing what I need to do in nobody's chat, right? But my position with him is he keeps making it seem like I'm downing him. I never downed him. I wish I didn't use it as an example, but I don't want Lemon so focused on you that he's trying to fight you and all of that. That was weird to me. That was very weird to me over y'all disagreeing. Well, he started this beef. He started this beef with you. You can't out somebody and think you can make it right. Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't seem like you can come. I'm not in the LGBTQ community, but it doesn't seem like something that would ever go away. I don't know
So
why.
why would you use do you think Lemon is part of the LGBTQIA
No,
plus?
he outed Shakim.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying.
And I don't think you could ever come back from that.
Okay, because you were talking about fighting and stuff, so I didn't know if that's what you meant.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. He can never be mad what Shakim says about him after what he did to
Oh, Malik,
Shakim.
you got an echo, Malik. What's going on? Oh, there we go.
He can never be mad at anything Shakim has to say to him after what Shakim did to him.
Or after what he did to Shakim.
I mean, after what he did to Shakim. Absolutely.
See, I like that, and you should at least kind of give him a little bit of kudos for that, Shakim, because Ghetto has been 10 toes down as far as who started all this BS. Just like when I found out how it all started, I've been 10 toes down too. Like, come on, man, everything you're receiving is because you started this shit. So,
No, he's right. I mean, I appreciate Ghetto saying that. I'll never downplay that, but I'm just saying when he had that conversation, he made it seem like Lemon was some untouchable, ineffable figure, and I'm just this lowly,
you're not being
nobody ass nigga that he shouldn't even be trying to fight. When it's like, no, if the bitch want to fight,
you're
then
not being
obviously we on the same playing field and we're engaged in a battle.
you're
And
not being you're not being totally honest. Your biggest issue was that you thought I was behind the scenes having a conversation with Lemon about you. That was your biggest issue. And once you saw that that wasn't nothing the truth, now you're moving the goalposts a little bit. You have that right. You're a content creator. You got to create the space for yourself. I'm not a content creator. I have nothing to gain by lying. I'm not trying to create any narratives, nor do I have to entertain. I come up here to be part of the entertainment. It's like virtual entertainment. It's like interactive, entertainment. That's why I'm addicted to this thing because I can actually put myself into the storyline.
That's
Well, I
true.
was correct that my name did come up. You said that my name never came up, and it was
Your
confirmed that
name
my
never
name
came.
did come up.
Your name
That was
never came up.
confirmed.
Confirmed by who?
It was confirmed from Lemon that you brought that my name was mentioned because if you brought the idea for him to go to Nesscation, there's no way that you're going to have a conversation about Nesscation and Shakim's name doesn't come up when I'm a part of the cast.
Your name
So,
never
Ghetto, you're
came
playing
up.
semantics.
Your
But
name
okay.
never came up.
Okay, Ghetto. I don't care. I mean, I don't give a fuck either way.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was no reason for your name to came up. And then when the next day or 2 days later, he was like, you know what? Yeah, my energy is such that I'm gonna fight Shakim. I hit the link like, yo, what are you doing? Like, what are you like? How did you get here? This was never part of the discussion. Never part of the discussion.
Mhm. Well,
There was another male content creator, and I talked to you about, and you can look at the timing of Lemon's lives as who that male content creator he was after. Just look at the timing of his lives.
oh, okay. So,
Well, wasn't it Stefan and Shakim he wanted to fight? Now, why do you think?
No, I thought they said they were going to jump him. That part I never heard.
Oh,
I
I
thought
never said I would jump anybody,
no,
but
not you.
Stefan
I
was
think
trolling.
Stefan said it.
Yeah, Stefan was trolling with
Yeah, I don't
that.
think he was serious. I don't think Stefan was serious.
so
Yeah.
what do you think made it escalate to the point where he actually wants to fight Shakim? Do you think like Shakim is getting the better of him that bad that he wants to beat him up?
That was my point. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
man,
making him
that's
feel that way.
crazy.
I
I
don't.
mean, have you
That's
seen
the
him?
biggest L. That's the biggest L on the planet. Like if somebody That's like a Rex type of L. Somebody's getting under your skin that much, you really ready to crash out and fight, bro. That's crazy.
So in short, Shakem, you're right. You control everybody can be trolled. I just will never troll you. So I just ask you to keep it respectable, keep it above board, keep it about my teeth, keep it about me getting doxxed and saying I'm leaving. But crossing the line in my manhood is that's
Ghetto,
dangerous.
but that's what you did to me though.
When
See, when you took your happy-go-lucky ass off of my link, went over there to Envy's in front of all of them coons and made it seem like I had so much emotion towards you, and I was acting like your ex-girlfriend, and I was so emotional, and I was just in tears about you, and I modded you. Like the way that you told that story, you knew exactly what you were doing. So that's why you got cussed the fuck
Sha-
out.
Shaquille,
Yeah.
I told you to your face. I said, "You're making me trying to beef with you. This is weird. This is way too much emotions than what I have." And I repeated that later. I told you to your face the exact same thing.
It doesn't matter
And
if you told it to my face. You went and repeated it after we had a conversation.
why would I not repeat what
I
I
let
think
you
is the
know that I'm
truth?
not emotional about you, ghetto, but don't confuse somebody being passionate and also trying to hold you accountable for playing in their face as some sort of gay shit or some
You
emotional
still
bullshit
never
because
proved
it's
that.
not that.
You still never proved I played in your face. Again, you're accusing me of something I didn't do. We agree to disagree, and I'm saying the only way he could have got here is over some emotional stuff because I haven't done anything he's accused me of. Shakim, I'm highly intelligent, bro. I would do well in the Umar sector.
I doubt it. You wouldn't last a week.
Damn, not last. I think he would do okay.
But
I
Shaka.
it's
would
not
do
about
well.
intelligence, ghetto. It's not
It's
about
all
intelligence.
intelligence.
It's all about, to me, you think you think that it's funny and like you can uplift Lemon as the king and all of that, and you can downplay who I am.
He's still holding
And if
on
you're
to
gonna
that.
do that, if you want me to overlook that and turn a blind eye to it and say that's not a big deal, that's not disrespectful, that's not insulting, that's not
How come
uh,
no
you
other
know,
man
that's not
was?
something that's
How come
taken
King
away from
Roman?
me,
How come
then
King Roman?
sure, I'll be emotional about it because I demand my respect. Whether you want to look at me as the king of this shit or not, I'm still a king regardless of who the fuck the other motherfucker is
So,
that you
so,
want to dick suck. That's
so.
how I feel about it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, not
whoa,
a dick suck. Big pause.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
wow.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah, that's his king, right? So yeah, that's the
Oh,
king.
the gloves is off. God damn. Oh,
whoa,
wow.
whoa. I'm glad I don't cam up no more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Shakim, can we leave each other alone, bro?
Well, yeah, I'm a troll, so yeah, I'll leave you alone. Sure. Mhm.
Okay. All right. I tried. I tried. I came back, tried to have him man to
I'm not
man.
mad at you, ghetto. Like, please
You
don't take
can't
my
call me
tone
a bitch
as
and a dick sucker and say we're good.
okay. So, ghetto,
Now he didn't call you a B today. He didn't call
you
you a
take
B
all of
today.
that
So
abuse from Lemon, but you can't take 3 words from
Lemon
me.
doesn't get to talk to me like that. Lemon allow other people to
Exactly.
disrespect me and my lady, and I said something to him about it. I said to
And you
change
went
our
back.
relationship.
And you went back.
Went
So
back
you can
where,
take all of that
Shakim?
abuse. You can take my
Shakim,
mouth.
Shakim. I'm gonna come back to your
Pause.
pit.
You got to
I'm gonna
pause that. You got to pause. Take my mouth. That's like, oh, wow.
pause.
Too close.
I'm going
Yeah.
Oh my
Shakim.
gosh.
Shakim. Binary told me he only tolerated me. I came in here the other day and dropped out. He was like, "Oh, ghetto." I said, "All right, we good. We over that." And I came right back. I'm always gonna circle back. It's the internet.
now we have to be fair. He did say some shit to your face that made you actually leave his panel like immediately. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I know I covered it because y'all were going back and forth together. And
Mhm.
then he did call you a B to your face, but then you dropped down. So that did happen, Ghetto.
Yeah, and
Probably
I
did.
I can't remember how we left. I just knew he was. I could tell he was
Well, he
not.
was crying. I know that. Like he was crying because he was missing you and shit. So that was kind of sus.
Oh, you're talking about Lemon.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah, he's
Lemon.
not
Yeah, he
talking
was
about me.
crying.
I've never called you a bitch to your face on my panel. I called you a bitch on YouTube Camera's channel.
Listen, I'll be honest. There's a few different lemons. The one that gets tipsy, I don't put a lot of credence into, unfortunately. You're
Oh,
not
okay.
like that, Shakim.
That's
You
fine.
don't
This
get
is
up here. You don't get up here and your mind changes during the stream.
yeah, yeah. And that's I can actually respect you for at least admitting that. Okay, well, I like Lemon, but I don't support the bullshit that he does. Like that's all I be wanting people to do is just be real about it. Like,
But what does it matter when y'all have the beef y'all have? Y'all beef is personal. Y'all met in person. I'm not getting in the middle of that. See, that's what I mean. It, even though I keep saying I'm not in the middle of y'all stuff, even though I used a reference to you, but that's because he was hell bent on fighting you. So I had to use you. I'm like, bro, why is you doing this? How does he have you out your body like this?
I
You
mean,
you
have you
supposed to
seen the
be the king.
material?
Well,
Like
yeah,
this, I know you don't watch me, but
I
whatever.
do. What you mean I don't watch it? I'm not gonna comment on it. I see it all. But he's the
Okay.
king. The king is supposed to get his heels clipped.
Not
Everybody's
the
supposed
king.
to take shots at the king.
Not the king.
Mm-mm.
Can
Well,
I can I
of
can I
course,
ask you a
goddamn.
question, Ghetto? Let me ask you this. So you said you understand the altered state of Lemon, but at the end of the day, that's still him, right? Just like when you get out your body and go crazy, at the end of the day, that's you. So you know that is an aspect of who Lemon is. And when he's in that mode, he cries, says he misses you, does a lot of sus shit, but then when you don't return the favor, he calls you a bag of bitches. You know what I
So
mean? That is still him. You know what I'm
so
saying? Go ahead.
but the first you first I so I you know me. If I
Mhm.
go too far, I recognize, damn, that was bad. I don't know what the hell was going on in your brain,
Right.
and I'm trying
Mhm.
to correct it. I don't know that Lemon is at a point where he sees the difference yet, and that's for him to figure out. That's not for me. That's this place isn't for. While you and I both came here for therapy, it was funny when I heard you say that today. Um, everybody's not in agreement that they need help. So that's the first step. I don't gotta talk to you. This is what you do for a living, bro. An accountant.
Mm. I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, you know that that's an aspect of him. You know, although it's an altered state, it's still him. So I wouldn't want to try to separate the two because when he's sober, he's making a conscious effort to drink, right, to alter his mind. So at the end of the day, he wants to be where he's at, right. And so yeah, he may need help, but at the end of the day, that's his desire to want to be where he's at. And when he's in that place, at the time, he may not realize what he's doing, but when he sobers up, he realizes it. Why would you subject yourself to that? Is all I'm saying.
Oh no, and I try not to get up there
That's true.
once his mind state alters.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You actually did say that one time too. That you try to catch him what before 9:30 or some shit.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. So and a lot of people give him that pass, and I don't know. I don't understand why we give people passes when I know they have vices. I know they have this shit going on, but aren't we feeding into it when we give them passes and there's no
So
consequences to their
so
actions? Go ahead, bro.
so that is becoming the question that me and my lady had to talk about.
Mm,
That's impacted. That's why where I am with Lemon now, right?
mm,
So because at some point, yeah, you if you harming other people, then how cute is it? But I mean, I'm looking forward to when he comes back. Does he come back tonight? I don't know because
I
I
don't know.
definitely going to be paying attention to how he deals with this Lolo and and just Krista situation because you saw I was pretty serious yesterday. I wasn't playing.
No, that was a dope ass. That was dope. Yeah, but
No,
go ahead.
I really thought I'm really scared they're gonna try to go after Lolo's page, and I
Yeah,
know
they
the
are.
impact that has for Lolo, and
And
I'm
I don't
wondering.
understand how Jay Dunn got a part of that. Got in the mix of that. And thank you for calling that shit out because that shit drives me crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. But
I
go
was
ahead.
very disappointed in Jay Dunn, and
Hmm.
and I've been trying to be her friend, but because I learned her more being over here with you, I was like, oh, she just likes to be the
Right.
center of attention, but
Hmm.
the depths she will go to be the center of attention is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's nasty, bro. Ah, ZX is here. Let me bring him up. Yeah,
Yo,
let's see what he talking about. He told me he wasn't coming back for a year, but I'm glad he's here. What up, big dog?
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just listening as I make me some
OG, what up, OG?
salmon cake. Well, I
What up,
came to
OG?
talk. What's that? I came to talk shit to you.
Uh
I
oh.
came to talk shit to you because ghetto. You are. I will say you and binary are two of the most educated, prominent men in these groups. And I'm so disappointed because you're a different caliber. And I think you lower your standards. I think that
your conversations are trivial. It gives you an opportunity to talk and not say nothing, or to show your prowess, your intellect, as you like to call it, Ghetto. I listened to you last night. I turned it off. You were being an attorney at that point. You know, you were talking about this and that, and entrapment, and so forth and so on. You're an accountant, not an attorney, Ghetto. You're an accountant, and you've done great things for black people, young people. When you get outside your lane, you don't realize it, but you're awkward. Now, to a layman, you may sound in very intelligent and worldly, but when other people listen to you, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're sitting around and you're promoting dumb shit with a fucking idiot that's old enough to be your son. Can't wait till he comes on tonight. I really can't wait to hear what he got to say. Trolling is not a continuous thing. And I think you troll too goddamn much. I think you enjoy it. Ghetto, I've been fucking around with you for 4 years. I'll never forget your introduction.
Probably closer to 5, ZX.
Nah, I'm not 5. Well, you over at Gotti. Man, yeah, all right. Okay, closer to 5. But you understand the game. And you're promoting this little dickhead, not guiding him, not correcting him, not challenging him to make him better. You're indulging him. You're encouraging his stupidity. And it's clear you enjoy it because of your own self gratification. Because in reality, Ghetto, it serves no fucking purpose. You're not trying to help him be a better man. You're not trying to help him be a better son. You're not trying to help him in any other fucking way but to be a part of dumb fucking conversations and sitting around. Now, you do throw out a little bit of truth, and I think everybody does. A little bit of truth, of course. What he did with Shakim was wrong. We all get it. It's up. It's stuck. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But I mean, you don't even have the decency to tell the fucking truth about the obvious, about the person you support. I listen to Binary ask you, are you saying that Lemon is LGBTQIA element OP? And you was like, no, 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 because you don't want to offend him. But in reality, you know. You know. I mean,
I've never
you
been
could
that bad in life. I don't know.
you can say you don't care. You could say you don't. You could say you don't care,
But I don't know either.
but
Let me
you
turn
do
Ghetto
know.
mic up. You ain't gonna get away with this.
Get out of here,
I'm turning your mic up, brother. What'd you say?
Every
No, don't you turn your mic back down.
I didn't turn it down. Did I turn it down?
Yeah, you turned it down. There we go. Negro.
Fuck you, Binary.
So what was you saying?
So ZX, the only thing I disagree with you on is, as a CPA, we are trained in business law. Everything I talked about last night, as far as possession of assets and who has the right to utilize them and intellectual property, that is business law. That is definitely in my wheelhouse.
No, I get it, but it's not applicable to this bullshit.
Well, I was just trolling some too, but
Of course, that's my point. So, is it edification, or you just, enjoying yourself, getting an opportunity to show some of the things that you've learned throughout your tenure?
well, I
at
was
this
worried about
college?
Lolo. I really was concerned for Lolo.
Fuck Lolo.
See,
Fuck
I
Lolo.
don't say that though.
Damn, not F Lolo.
Yeah, like let's keep it real.
Damn.
I mean, real talk.
Blocked and reported.
So, Ghetto, let's go with facts, not fiction.
Uh-oh.
The guy you call the king,
No,
I
he
call
calls
him.
himself the king. I
No,
didn't call him.
when you refer
Nah,
to
you just
him,
called him king, bro.
yes, you
Cut it
Oh,
did.
out.
stop
But
by
go
there. I
ahead.
said
Nah,
he
you
called.
did. You did. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go ahead, ZX. Talk your shit.
Is your king really a queen? At the end of the day, you got to respect Shakim for owning his lifestyle, whatever it might be, whether he was drug out the closet wrongly or not. But he's accepted it and he's out. Cool. Boundaries. Respect it. But your boy, your king, went into his computers and held on to gay porn as a man, held on to his personal information about whatever he's into for an opportunity to throw it in his face or control him. Your king, I call the little queen, your king got caught on fucking grinder. Grinder. There's some things we gotta accept. Have I tried to groom him and say, look, man, if you confused, I'll try and help you. Be a better man. Be a man. But he don't yeah, his fight is internal. His fight is internal. He's a man child confused. That's clear.
Hmm. Yeah.
He's at a crossroads of do I want to be a man?
Yeah, binary.
Well, he is a man child. I don't know about confused about his sexuality, but some of the points he's making is accurate. He is a man child. You know what I mean? And until he gets out on his own, I think that he's going to be
Right.
stuck in that arrested development. But you know, I'm not so sure on the gay part. But hey, it's entertainment, and
I
you know,
don't
he has his
know.
own-
Grinder.
Look, last time I
Grinder.
tried to make this point, I got drugged for that shit. I was
You
like,
got
come on.
unmodded and blocked.
Yeah, I got unmodded. I got blocked last time I was trying to make that point. You're making solid points. There are the evidence is there for us to question, but if you start to question, he gets upset. Even
And
though
that
his own teammate, Radio Shack is on record calling that dude
Lord,
gay.
oh God.
Calling him gay,
Here
bro.
we go. We cycling the
He's on record. No, he's
Blocked.
on record
Blocked.
for calling him gay. On record, bro.
let me
And
let me
niggas
Yeah,
tell
give
that's
a
you.
my
damn.
new
Go
diss
ahead.
track, by the way.
Hey, Shakim, maybe you can answer this. This is my assessment. I think Lemon gravitates to masculinity. He likes it. He likes to be, you know, uh, talked to a certain way, engage in battle because he's going through his growth. He's trying to find himself. And in order to hide that secret part of him, he embraces masculinity. Raw. But every now and then he'll say, bitch, who you bitch?
Binary. It's not that funny.
It is
It's
funny.
not that funny.
And it comes out. It comes
That
out.
shit was funny.
Yeah, like
You
when
know,
he
this
crossed his legs, when he was arguing with Crystal. He crossed the legs.
That shit was funny.
That's
Yeah,
how
the
he
crossing the leg, the bent wrist, the
Binary,
bent
mute up.
wrist.
Mute up,
I'm
Binary.
sorry, Ghetto. That shit was funny. But Ghetto, can you answer that question? Do you believe Jay Dunn was actually trolling you? We see that you were trolling her, but you
So
think she was trolling you?
Jay Dunn at the end of the night, and that was definitely trolling because she said she didn't even submit the claims. We went all around the whack, and she never even submitted the
See,
claim.
y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all put us through all that hell last night on Envy's for y'all to
I
not
didn't
even
even
be
watch.
really about that
I
shit.
couldn't watch it because I was like envying this vacation and this 50 Shades of Grey bullshit. Y'all can have it. I don't want no parts of it.
It was a
But
good show, though.
but get I mean ZX is correct. I do think that he didn't have a father growing up. So when he sees these macho men being tough and dominant, he tries to emulate that and he thinks that that's
Right.
what perceived masculinity is, but real masculinity is beyond that. Masculinity has to do with character, emotional intelligence, responsibility, purpose, forming healthy relationships and families. That's what real masculinity is.
Are
Not
you
being a
reading
tough
from a
guy
book?
and yelling and screaming and hollering and doing all that dumb shit.
No, that's shock him. Come on now, Ghetto. That's messed up.
That was good.
No, that I have to agree. You have to agree with shit like that. That's real.
Yeah.
And you don't apply that same shit to the
young boy that you call king. Is he a king?
I did not call him king. I
You
used his
did.
own terms. He called himself the king.
I would
I'm
never
going back on
refer to
mute.
him.
Oh Jesus! So
Never refer to him
I'm
as a
not
king.
in the beef sector. It's not for me to determine who's the king or not, right? So, but I also know that I've grew up around real dysfunction and real drug and alcohol abuse. None of that. It took them forever to cure. Some died before they cured themselves. You ain't fixing nothing over the internet. You ain't
All right, come on. Let's get to it. Let's get down to it. What would be your criticisms? See, I hear you jacking him off, but I wanted you to tell the
The
truth.
Whoa!
Yeah, because you
Finding
be
the
giving them a
panel
hand
control
job.
here.
You be giving them a fucking hand job.
Oh damn!
You
Really,
lubing the
really
nigga
got
up.
very
You be
disgusting. See,
lubing
why
the
do I
nigga
do this?
up. I
Why do
want
I
you
do
to
this to
tell the
myself?
fucking truth. Tell the fucking truth. What are
Hey,
his
ghetto, you
deficiencies?
you gotta punch ZX and Shock him in their mouth. You gotta give it to both of them,
I'm
something.
on murder.
I could never
That
be
nigga
mad
said you
at
giving him a
Shakim.
hand job.
Because I
I
want,
could never
yeah,
be
I'm
mad at
saying,
him after today. Shakim, we good, bro. Forgive me, bro. I
what
can't be your
are
ass.
his
I ain't got no problem.
deficiencies? What are his deficiencies?
Oh man. What up, Kalani? What up, CT?
What are his deficiencies?
I don't think he wants to speak on any of
Ghetto?
women's flaws, unfortunately.
No,
What up,
that's my
Beverly?
point. He can't. That's why I say you
I
jacking
don't
him
speak
off.
on anybody's flaws. I don't get up there and say
No,
what
but you
GX did
do.
wrong.
But you do.
Who?
You do.
Who? What
You
man did
do it. You do. You could talk about economic deficiencies. We're talking about a man child who lives with his mother, who lives in a fairy tale world, who's fighting something internally.
Jesus.
Let's talk about his deficiencies.
And all you could do is sit here and laugh by there. This
That's
your
all
shit.
you could do. That's all you could do. Oh man. ZX is on I'm not even gonna say demon time because it's
No, he
not
on
like
his
he's
best
on demon
Malcolm X
time.
shit. He on his
Yeah,
best
he's on it.
Malcolm X
Yeah,
shit.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my point. Y'all,
All right, Shakim.
y'all are the
Oh, here's somebody that might have ZX change his tune a little bit because we know how he gets whenever there are women with big breastises. Stargate.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Stargate, long
Yeah,
He my
time.
bro.
we
He
know
my
ZX
bro.
might start changing his tune now. Like
He my bro.
he might
Z
try to put on
bro,
that
bro. I
charm
already know.
now. He might try to put on that charm. Better watch out.
Yeah, yeah. I just came up here to offer ZX a shoulder to cry on
I knew
because
it.
I'm
I knew it.
here. I'm here for you, ZX. I don't want you to be this angry. So I'm here offering my shoulder, ZX.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
The last, I was a breastfed child, and
Yes.
when I became a man, I put aside childish things. You dig? I don't need if you want to breastfeed somebody, you can breastfeed Lennon like everybody else. You know what I mean? When I fall, I scratch myself, I lick my wounds, I get up, I do it again. When I
Mm-hmm.
cry
Mm-hmm.
alone. I cry alone.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm trying to force Ghetto to do is be realistic about
Right.
what and who he's talking about. But he can't
Mm-hmm.
because he wants to be in his favor. That's the only motivation for me hitting a link. Like you gotta stop doing that because you're smarter than that.
Mm.
And I expect more out of you. You are the best of the best. You went to school, you've attained higher learning, you got your credential, you've had some failures, you've won, you enjoy life. What the fuck can that little boy teach you
Oh damn.
about life? You're in my category, Ghetto. Old man, old man, old man.
I'm definitely old.
Yeah, we in that same group.
He got a young girlfriend though. which I don't know
Come
how he
on,
does it.
binary.
I don't know
Come
how
on.
you do it, bro. I don't know, man. You know, my wife is younger than me. I can't even hardly keep up, bro. So I don't know, and she
By
ain't
the
that
way,
much younger than me.
I never knew you had one failed marriage too. That kind of slipped by me with the way you be riding me about getting married again, but that's okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's see how you add that to your arsenal. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, man, I don't know how you keep up, bro. There ain't no way. Like I'm thinking to myself, if I ever got with a young chick, I'm done for, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way I could keep up. I couldn't do it.
Oh wow.
I
ZX, I'm
couldn't,
here
man.
for.
I'm just
Did he
keeping it
just
real, man.
Plexico embarrass himself?
If that's what it
Did
is,
you
I'm just
just
keeping it
Plexico
real. I
embarrass
couldn't
yourself, son?
Plaxico Burris like in the club, what he did. Just shoot
Yeah, you
myself.
just shot yourself with that one right there.
Look,
If I
I
ever
don't
get with a
care.
young girl, I
Look.
couldn't keep up.
I
Oh
wouldn't be
my
able
God,
to.
the
Look,
fuck
I
is?
would not. Look, I'm
Oh,
keeping it. I'm keeping it
hold on.
all the way real. Nope. Ain't
Yeah,
happening.
okay. So I'm gonna say this because I kind of see where ZX going with you, ghetto.
Uh oh.
Um, it's fucked up, but I don't give a fuck if he gay or not. So I'm gonna be honest about that part. But he does do a lot of shit that you should question. However, ZX, when you question him with it, you clearly see that the shit is internal. So no matter what we say or how we try to help, until he's ready to receive help, it's a waste of time.
Boom, I'm with you, but I'm talking about ghetto and the part that he plays in uplifting, encouraging the stupidity. How can
No,
how
no.
can he how can he look up to you in any way when you lower yourself to his standards?
Ghetto was like the big brother, like you his uncle. Like Ghetto just letting him hang around, hoping he catch on to a lot of things.
That's a
So
good
that's why when get
analogy.
But
so that's why
no,
when Ghetto
no,
said, oh,
I
hold on,
dispute
ZX
that.
now.
I
Hold
dispute
on, I'll
that.
let you
Ghetto is hanging around him. When I hit his link, I come to start shit, shoot shit, and get out. I'm not
so
coming to
now
hang out. So
so
what you
again,
just said
ZX.
would be inaccurate because
No, ZX,
you
hold
said
on, listen.
ghetto. I'm
I'll
gonna
let
be
you talk.
quiet.
Let me talk
I'm gonna be
first. Let me
quiet. I'm
talk.
gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Let me
So
just correct you.
again, that,
You said ghetto allows him to hang around. That is where I have a problem. When in reality, Lemon allows ghetto to hang around.
have you completed you done?
Yeah, I just wanted to correct that.
Okay, so again, that's why I referenced the uncle and the big brother. See, that's how that's look at the dynamic. Even in the midst of you coming to start shit, you be trying to drop jewels to him like the uncle do. Little settled situations, you be dropping breadcrumbs. Ghetto is more like, as long as you hanging out with me, dog, maybe you will see what I'm saying by how I'm moving. You'll pick up on it. Unfortunately, Lemon don't pick up on it a lot of times.
You
And if
can't
you
let
really want
Malik
to
get
go
away
back,
with that. That shit is just not
no,
true, bro.
hold on, stop,
Ghetto be
hold
over
on.
there cutting up. What we talking
So
about?
so hold on, binary.
Okay, I'm gonna let you
Again,
finish, but that shit ain't
let's
true though.
go.
But go
So
ahead.
stop. Let's go back to the one crucial moment. Remember that day they was on there, and I believe it was around the time R.I.P. Much salute, homie. I think Ghetto's brother had passed, and Ghetto was feeling some kind of way. And Lemon said some shit that triggered Ghetto. And he was like, Lemon, come on, dog. This ain't for me and you. And Lemon kept going. And Ghetto was drunk. And he was like, yo, man, fuck this shit. Yo, I'm out of here.
I don't
And
think
later
Ghetto is
on,
over there to show Lemon how things are supposed to be done. Like that.
Thank
That shit
you.
just ain't. That ain't
Thank
true.
all
you.
right, all right. I'm
I
gonna go
just
back and
can't.
I'm gonna go
But I
back in the
think I
quiet
know. I
corner.
think I know what you're trying to get at. But it's just not connecting. You're trying to say because of who Ghetto is in real life, it may rub off on Lemon because he has that type of presence in his presence. But that's just not the case. Lemon don't give a damn what Ghetto's doing in real life. Ghetto brings a form of entertainment. Ghetto is pretty much always cammed up. If Ghetto is off his rocker, and if he's been drinking, you already know the level of entertainment
So
that's going to kick off. So I think Lemon has Ghetto over there for those purposes, not because it
so
makes him like builds up his platform in some kind of dignified manner.
Binary.
But
Can I ask you a
so
question?
so
Can I
binary.
ask you a
Hold
question?
on. Listen, binary. Before
you
ZX
can,
go,
but Malik
I'm
is he
I'm
got to
not
get his shit
no,
back.
I'm not speaking on his personal life. But just look at how Ghetto moves on YouTube. Just YouTube, right? Now, think about if
Are you trying
Lemon
to tell
had
me
the
he
grace.
moves with dignity? How does he move? You got to tell me how he moves because Ghetto moves. Ghetto moves like a troll. What we talking about? How you saying he move?
I
Again,
have my moments,
just how
binary.
Okay.
just how he moved, dog. Lemon
Define it
wish he
for
could
me.
move like that. Ghetto could get in some fuck shit
Oh,
and
I
be
see what you're
serious.
saying.
He
Okay,
the
you're
whole,
right.
you know what I'm
Okay, I see
saying?
what you're saying. Okay,
So
I
just
got you.
imagine,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. Even though, as ZX, as much as he can't stand Lemon, I live with my sister. She just ordered me DoorDash. The moment Lemon go too far, ZX would be like, come on, young boy, what we doing, boy? Like a fucking uncle. Until Lemon say some dumb shit, and he'll be like, I'll blow your fucking head off. I'll slap the shit out you, boy. That's how uncles get with you. Think about it.
Nah, we need ZX to drop part 2. We all anticipating that shit, but ZX holding on to that shit for a rainy day.
Well,
We
do
need
you
that.
know why? Do you know why? You haven't been around long enough to really understand. When I do recordings, the first thing you can't do is
Mhm.
ask for it.
Okay, just gotta
You
wait.
can't. No, it's like nah, hell no, I'm not helping you. I'm not feeding it. Nah, no, I got what I got. I know what I know. You don't.
No,
You
that's true.
know, and people, like I said, when I was over at Ness's, he's like, "Oh no, I never told you to get your phone number, but it's on the fucking audio where we talk about you wanting my phone number." And I was just trying to use that as an example of how the bull stuffing. Now, what the fuck you talking to stuffing for? I have no idea. You know, that's what you want to do. Go ahead. That's your thing. But
Oh man,
kind of awkward. I looked at a video and I saw stuff and I was like, nigga, what the fuck?
I'm
You know,
curious where Shakim got them pictures because Shakim got some pretty sus pictures of Lemon, and I don't know where them bitches then surfaced from. Did you see those pictures? Like, if you
nah.
all you got to do is watch Shakim's live. It's not like you thumbing through pictures or some shit. But Shakim uses them for his for his little drops or whatever. Man, I don't know how he be getting them damn things, bro.
Yeah, I think everything comes out. Ghetto, I really just came up to say the only way people learn is when they're by themselves, when they fail. Then they got to rebuild.
Big
You're not going
facts.
to, you can't teach him anything by upholding him in his bullshit. Some people have it all, they lose it, everything. But the test is getting it back because then you appreciate it. He doesn't know, he has no concept of that. And when you look at him on these, when you talk about this guy, everybody feeds into it every day. Lemon, 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 lemon. When I talk about Lemon, I'm cussing him the fuck out. I'm not praising him. I'm not trying to understand him. I'm saying be a fucking man, whether you're a gay man or not. Be a fucking man. Get out your mama house. It's just certain shit you can't talk about when you are a man child. It's just certain shit you can't talk about. I'm not going to appreciate it. You're not my fucking equal. Hey, I mean, Ghetto, how many cars have you had in your life? You didn't have multiple cars, foreign
Jesus.
cars, all
Jesus.
kind of shit, right? You didn't have multiple homes, multiple homes. What the fuck can that little boy talk to you about? Can't talk to you. He ain't never had a lease, fucking mortgage, nothing. Nothing. Probably just got a debit card. Can't even qualify for Capital One.
What the hell?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm going on mute, man. Hey, Stargate, how you doing? How you doing, Stargate?
Hey, how you?
All I'm
That
saying,
was Malik, right?
That's Malik.
Hey, I want to say hey to GBD Mystic and Sticks Girl and Ron P and Blitz up in his stuck brother. Don't talk to me no more. And Jay Dunn. I heard
Oh, I
Ray
thought
was
you was shouting
gone. Do
out
you
all the
know
mods
anything?
until you said Jay Dunn, but go ahead.
Okay. Jay Dunn is a lovely young lady. You leave her alone.
She disrespecting the Umar
we
sector,
gonna
but we're gonna go ahead and go ahead.
to stay on the right path. I still love Jay Dunn. I shout out to the Bridges. Shout out to Jay Dunn.
All right. Shout out to Honey
I
Love.
was
Honey
saying
Love is in.
like, you know, 10 people that fuck with
Oh,
me,
your
so I
phone
wanted to get them.
going in and out, girl. You was on mute this long just for you to come off mute and your shit
Okay,
all janky.
okay, listen, I'm gonna leave, but I just wanted to come up here and give ZX my shoulder because I don't like to see him upset. I really don't. That's
Why
why
you
I came
hitting
up
on
here. I'm
Why
gonna
you
leave.
hitting on ZX? You know y'all close. It ain't nothing but a
Me,
thing
I
if he wanted to visit.
love Ghetto. I would do a three-way with them, but they don't get along. So,
Whoa,
I
Lord
mean,
Jesus.
whoa, whoa.
You know, and see the craziest thing is y'all think she playing.
Money and chick don't mix like two.
find yourself in some serious shit.
Finish
Let's
that
go,
bar,
ZX.
ZX.
Let's go, ZX.
Finish that bar.
both of these brothers are very. You listen, they're very interested. I would love to get to know them way much more deeply and intimately, but
Well,
they
all
don't get
right, all
along.
right. So, are you gonna send us new pictures? Is that look ZX1400life@gmail.com? Don't talk about it. Be about it.
How
Send them
he gave you
pictures.
his Gmail.
Yeah. You see how you kill all that conversation? Send the news. But
Now
if
be
you got if
careful. You
you
might something might be in your inbox.
look, but
You
look,
have
if
to
it
fly. Listen, you have to fly yourself out and get them.
no, I want to see. And if it ain't got no
Oh
hair on it,
yeah, it's over.
I don't want to see
It's
it. I
over.
don't want to see it. If you got
It's
bald
over.
coochie, you keep it. Okay.
Dear Lord,
It's
help us.
over, ZX. Ghetto, we still listen. Is it? Do you want to continue our YouTube sexual ship?
Please,
Ghetto is in a full-fledged on relationship
please,
and
though,
he's real
please.
He's
serious.
already in a relationship.
Yes. Yep.
I apologize to
And,
You
and
got
his
those
and his woman is
you
young as
got
hell.
you got cute face, but I think you got a flat butt.
I do. It's
Yeah,
You
you ain't
you
lying.
one of
You
them
ain't
pie
lying.
butt.
Yeah,
you like big booties.
she is very disproportionate. Those are facts.
If
Oh
you like big booties,
wow.
I'm ready for you. I'm not the
You got a flat
lady.
butt. Oh damn.
It's like
Yeah,
a
it ain't gonna
pancake.
work.
He said
Yeah,
it ain't
it
gonna
ain't
work.
gonna work. Yeah.
At least she's honest and she can walk. I mean,
Yeah,
those
it's
are
flat.
pluses in
It's
the B
flat.
sector.
No, she cute. Don't get me wrong, she cute.
Well, thank
She
you. I
cute.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I
Brooke
need to
said
see
you better
something
be
shaking.
trolling. Brooke said you better be trolling Stargate.
Oh no. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean.
I know
Okay.
that's the scary thing.
I don't charge for the P. Obviously, this is something that's in the beef sector, but I appreciate the beef sector women encouraging me to start charging for the P. But I don't know. My heart of gold is just I feel so bad charging for the P. I really do.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I
Because it's
don't
the
pay. Yeah,
it's
I
He
the
don't
said
pay.
I don't
love.
pay.
It's the
Tipping and
Yeah,
dipping. What's up,
yeah, that's
Nine?
tricking. We don't trick. Where you at?
Global.
You in New York? You in New York? Okay.
I
Yeah,
am
just okay. Well, you about 2 hours away. You want to go
close to
live?
Canada. Close to Canada.
Oh, you too
Close to
damn
Canada.
far
I'm not
away.
like near New York City though.
Yeah,
I'm closer to Canada.
Syracuse. Yeah, Syracuse or
North
Top of the
Shore,
order,
North
Miss
Buffalo.
Shore,
Natalia,
Natalia.
Yeah,
what's up?
Salute to
yeah.
my Miss Krista.
So ZX, you can get
near the
Just Krista
center
and
right there.
Stargate in one shot, B. You can
No,
get the
no, no.
AARP
I
chick
don't
and a young chick.
Nah, just Krista ain't walking though. That's the thing. Just Krista is an
know. Yeah,
internet. She on the internet flick.
Vixen, internet vixen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you for the word. That's what I was looking for. Yep. Those are facts. Stargate is a real lifer.
Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, I don't know.
But Stargate needs to cut that shit out, man, because I'm telling you, one day the wrong person gonna show up at your doorstep.
Well, listen, it's not like every dude I meet on the internet. I mean, what, 3 dudes in 10 years? Come on, bro. Like, it's not like
Oh,
I'm
you
giving it up to
wait a
everybody.
minute.
No.
You screwed 3 niggas on the internet that you met off the internet.
And one, I was in a relationship for 10 years. He paid
Wait a
my
minute.
bills.
Wait a minute. You screwed 3 men that you met on the
I
internet.
was
ZX
in a
realized his chances
relationship.
just have risen.
No, no, start.
I was in a relationship with one of them for
I
10
don't care
years.
how you justify it. I don't
I
care
was
how
in
you
another
justify it.
relationship with another guy for like 9 months. And the third one, we were talking about being in a relationship, but uh, he wasn't able to at least go half and half on the bill. So it became an issue. So
So
we
you are,
parted
so
ways.
you really, so you're a hooker then,
Not
basically.
a hooker, Lord. She don't charge
You
for that.
just,
She don't charge.
No,
no,
I
see,
come to the internet for love. What are you talking about?
oh
What are
God,
you talking
yeah.
about?
Let me get. I
The
gotta
only
go.
the only problem is ZX is she comes for love. The other dudes come to just handle business, and she's always left in the dust.
It's because she
Oh,
got a flat butt. It's a butt.
so Pepper Flakes
Yeah.
offered to pay my bill. Is that he wanted me to move in with him? And
Oh
that's
no, I'm
what? What is
tripping.
that
You're
right
right.
now?
You're right. My bad. My bad. No, they
Okay,
they
come on.
they try to
Now
get too
we know
serious.
that
My
Brother
bad. That's my bad. You're
Needs.
right.
Come on, yeah,
Mm.
Brother Needs. You saw Brother Needs in the chat, right? What was the issue? It was the money issue, right?
That is true. My bad. I was wrong. I was wrong
Oh
on
See,
that.
damn.
come on now, baby. Come on, don't you
You
start with me too,
thirsty?
brother.
Oh
Come on.
damn, Stargate, you thirsty? Damn,
I'm not
So
damn.
hold on.
3 dudes in 10 years. 3 dudes in 10
So
years.
ZX, Ghetto, and Binary. You ain't never
Mhm.
smashed a chick ain't had a flat butt.
Oh man.
Yeah, I have actually. I have.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. That's a prerequisite. You gotta have. Yeah, no, I don't know what that's like. I like looking at them cheeks
Shout out to
bounce.
Honey
You dig?
Love.
Yeah.
And
Go,
shout
shout
out
out
to
to the flat
Sis.
butt
Shout out to
girls.
the
Shout out to
flat
the flat butt. Yeah, shout out to the flat butt.
Flat booty girls need loving too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, some
That's what
niggas
y'all
like big
do.
titties. Some people
Yeah,
like big
titties are
titties.
enough for some
Yeah, I need a
So
little bit
Ghetto,
more.
you never answered Ghetto. Ghetto, you ever smashed something with a flat butt?
Yeah, I'm
Get
sure
on
I
him.
Okay,
have.
flat booties
Go
and
No,
ahead,
he said,
titties.
"I'm sure I
You
have."
know
He don't
what?
even remember.
all time.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would feel guilty putting all this up in you, and you got a little flat
I'm
butt.
out
I
of here,
really
bro.
would. I would. I
I
would. I
think
would
that's
feel
our.
guilty.
Yeah, I think that's our cue to end the show. We can end the
That's
show
right.
on.
Yeah, I'm just
Shout out
telling the
to
truth.
Mermaid.
This shit, it
Everybody
wouldn't
cut
be
that shit
right.
out.
It wouldn't be right. I would feel guilty. I'd be
Give
like,
me
damn,
that
I know
honey
I'm hurting that thing.
love.
I know I'm hurting it, but
Shout
it's
out to
okay.
Honey Love.
All right,
Mhm.
I'm gonna drop down.
All right.
Yeah, Stargate ZX one four
Lord Jesus.
zero zero light at gmail.com. Send me a picture of your little flat butt. Okay,
No, you
we'll
gotta
talk
come and
about it.
take it. You got to fly yourself or a bus. You can get on a bus. I would take bus drive. Even
Yeah,
if
I
you
don't.
don't have a car, long as you
Yeah,
send yourself, you gotta send yourself.
yeah, I
That's the
don't
bottom line.
travel. It's about 4 million
Okay, I get
women
it.
in
I get
Philly.
it. It's never
Yeah,
gonna work, ZX. It's never
yeah,
gonna work.
4 hours. 4 hours. That's my distance. 4 hours. Yeah.
I get it,
Nah,
brother.
once
I
you hit him up
understand.
on that email, he might change his mind once he sees you're actually
He might
serious. I mean, it is what it is. You just never know. He may say no now, but once you start emailing him, you just
Well,
never know.
you know who I had my eyes on at one point. The sister, eyes. Eyes is
Oh, Oz,
sexy.
Oz Antonia. Yeah,
Yeah, I
She's
like
fun to
eyes.
hang around. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's something
yeah,
yeah.
sexy.
Oz is cool as hell. I like Oz.
Yeah, yeah, I
right.
could fuck with her. I like her purview
She's funny.
on life and
Mm-hmm.
society. She's mature. I like
Yeah,
that.
she is. Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust you. I wouldn't
Okay.
trust you, Stargate.
Damn, you and now Star is loyal now to a fault. She's
Right.
loyal to a
Yeah,
fault.
Absolutely.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
Three dudes
Oh,
from the
I
internet.
see. Oh, you doing her resume. That's why you interested.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not
That's
my
right,
thing.
honey love. I know. Listen, they got to come and get it, honey love.
Yeah, I ain't traveling. I'm not flying. I'm not paying for a bus
You ain't
ticket.
getting on no bus. I got you.
Yeah, I don't even pay
Yeah,
for
saying damn all
hotels.
that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I
telling you,
got a
Star, he's
bedroom.
saying damn all that now until he sees the reality.
Again.
Once
I
y'all
mean,
start
that could.
talking,
Yeah, I mean, that might. I don't know. I don't
it
know.
might have it. You'll see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I know you probably think she's joking until she's not. You'll see.
Well, you know what? She know my address. All she gotta do is ring the doorbell.
Uh
That's the
oh.
deal.
Oh
Uh
no,
oh, Star. If you
no,
ever in
Yeah,
no.
town, you ever in
I
town, you better
didn't. I
come
didn't
get
had
me.
about.
Don't
Yeah, I
make
didn't
me
had
not
about.
travel.
There you go. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah.
What's up, Tim?
All right, I gotta go.
All
Y'all
right,
have a
ZX.
good
Thanks for
day.
coming up.
All right, ZX. Have a great day.
Yeah. And you know what's
What's
crazy,
up,
Star,
B?
is people don't really want me to have ZX on the panel. He's good on panels. I think
I'm
he's really,
telling
really good on panels.
I love talking to ZX. He's an awesome guy.
Now, of course, I'm still gonna troll the living hell out of him, but he good. He's
Oh,
really, really good on panels.
trolling is in your blood. I mean, he's trollable, troll food to you. I understand because I
He's a
get
troll
you.
too.
I
Don't get it
understand.
twisted. He's a troll too.
You know, he is, but he's like he's more, what's the word? Not secretive, but he's like low key troll. He's a low
Yeah.
key troller, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
You're
Yep.
out in the open with yours and you fool people every single, like, people trust you. I don't know how you do it.
I don't know. I mean, ad nauseum, I try to tell people I'm a troll. They just don't believe me. I don't know why. Probably
Right.
because I say a lot of good shit that helps people in life. You know what I mean? But so they
Right.
can't
That,
imagine,
no,
and because
no, the,
I've made it in life, so they can't even imagine me being a troll. But what they don't realize is
the more you,
I trolled my way to where I'm
yeah,
at. Go ahead.
because the more you know, binary is very educational, and that actually, that's it. The more
Mm,
you know, binary, that's what pulls people into you, and they believe that they can keep you on the right path. That's what it is.
mm, mm, mm. And I think trolling is the right path. I think that's where they get it twisted. They think that, they
But
think that
people get
you
caught up
too.
in the more you know.
Right.
The
How
more you
old are
know, binary
you?
people
How
that
are you trolling? How old are you?
right,
Man,
right, right,
trolling's not a
right,
young man's game. People need to figure that out. When you old, you become a troll.
absolutely. I love it.
Oh
I
man,
love it.
petty is
But
being
it was
petty. Binary, you had three supposedly straight men talking about living, but they hit his panel every night for the last year. God damn. Come on, petty. So Star, how you been? You been all right?
I've been great. Listen, I we found out that
Oh, here we go. Derail,
Decline
right?
7
Oh,
is
decline
no,
seven.
well,
Oh, go ahead.
Decline 7, she did the money to burn thing, put on her children situations, gonna get her karmatic debt too. Caught her in a lie. These women are
Oh no,
so desperate
she
for that.
says something. She says something about you, and then you try to call her out on it, and she says she didn't say it, and then she put it on her kids.
Yeah, and then she said, "Well, Star,
Oh
I was just
man.
trying to be cordial with you." I was like, "No, you." I said, "There's no explaining this away because money to burn is receiving her karmatic debt. So now you're gonna receive the same thing." I said, "You demonettes have got to get your life together."
Not
So
demonettes.
basically,
What up, Mina? What's up? Not demonettes.
so basically, yes, 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 yes. And Mikey revealed his boobs on the internet. That picture floating around. He did it by accident. I'm sure he didn't want. His boobs are really bigger than mine. So there you
Damn.
go. I think we're. Oh yeah, and he wants some action. Corey's back. Corey, and
Who
then
is
he put his
Corey?
son on the internet. Corey
Oh
Slater.
no. Not he put his
He
son
put
on the
his son on
internet.
the internet to come after me. Remember when
Oh
Corey
Lord
apologized
Jesus.
for threatening to pistol with me? He
Yeah,
actually
I remember that.
went back on it. He promised he was not going to do it again. And he went back on that promise and brought his son into it. Mm, mm, mm.
Well, I guess my channel got struck somehow. Lord Jesus, here we go. This is what
Uh-oh,
happens when I.
uh-oh.
This is what happens when I try to bless the public. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
let
my
me
God.
hold on. Let me
What are you
see. Let me
tripping?
see. Well, first off, I know Uppity and Brooke went off and they started going off on each other's kids. You know, I just put up my banner and let it
Oh,
ride. So there's that. So maybe
okay,
YouTube ain't gonna
okay,
like that. And then
okay.
I know Jay Dunn kind of has it out for me because I brought Shakim up here. So maybe it's that. I don't know, man. But
Oh,
at this point, it's just petty. It's stupid. People are just some
Jay Dunn,
haters,
I
man.
can put you on the right path, girl. Stop it, Jay Dunn.
Not put her on the right path. That's just she trying to take away my part-time job. You need to
Yeah,
cut her
yeah, yeah.
loose. What we talking
It's
about?
wrong because I'm telling her it's wrong, but I'm willing to stick it done to make sure she, right her wrongs, if that makes sense.
She can't. No, it doesn't make sense. She does not know how to right her wrongs. She knows how to wrong her wrongs.
She knows.
Oh, I'm wrong. Let me double down on me being wrong. I'm a wrong my wrong. Damn it. I'm
Let
gonna
me
double
say it
down
3
on this shit.
times. Jay Dunn really has a heart of gold. It's just deep, deep, deep. You gotta
Nah.
dig
Mm-mm.
to.
No. She has a heart of deceit, so it looks like gold in the beginning, and then she destroy
You just
your
gotta
ass.
dig deep. She
No,
just.
she got a heart of deceit. Yep. I think Ghetto's back. I'm gonna bring Ghetto up. Oh, he's looking more dapper, bro.
Okay.
He putting on layers. Yo, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Look at
yeah.
that. Look at Ghetto. Looking all
Yeah.
dapper. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Ghetto. Your
So
dapper
listen,
self.
I don't really, I understand ZX's position, but it's not mine. I'm not
Right.
here to try to correct women. It's not for me to provide any guidance. I love that y'all just said trolling is for old folks,
Mm-hmm.
It ain't a young man's game. Because you gotta have resources to really pull it off. You gotta be believable, right?
Yeah, that's
So
fact.
so I'm not there to correct women. I'm there to hang out. Now I do try to at times be on my best behavior, and hopefully that like Malik was saying, that rubs off. But and I'm also not here to judge no other man's sexuality. I don't. We haven't met each other, and if he doesn't, identify as gay, as and that's
You
not
ain't
his
gonna
thing.
force that shit on them. Right.
Why
I
should
hear
I?
what
Why
you're
should
saying.
I say no? You're gay.
Oh,
That's
damn.
weird.
No, that was Stefan. Stefan, I'm gonna bring you up. My bad. I didn't do the banner. Make sure your shit's together, Stefan. This is every time I bring you up, you
Stefan's
got some shit going
microphone
on.
is always messed
Damn,
up.
Stefan. Yo, shit, bro. Damn. Stefan got some shit going on. But I hear what you're saying, Ghetto. Man, yo, man. Hey, it's icy out there where you at, bro. You looking fly, bro. Just saying, with the buildings in the
Yeah,
background, with the buildings
yeah,
in the background. Hey, all right.
you know,
That's a video
big
shoot
city
right
shit,
there, bro. That's icy,
big
bro.
city shit.
Yeah, that's big city life right there. I'm digging that. I'm gonna try one more time, Stefan, now.
How does
Stefan.
it sound?
Okay, that's better. Dang, you was killing the ears, man, bringing you up.
Oh, my bad.
It's all
Yeah,
right,
I don't know.
man.
I think I might be because I was connected to my Bluetooth. Yeah.
Oh, you really
What's
trying to
up,
get that Bluetooth
Stargate?
to work? Because you do not want to waste your money. I
Hey,
understand.
Stephen.
So Stargate, real quick, you said that Mikey's titty pictures are out here and he's looking to get titty fucked.
Yes, King.
That's tough.
Yes.
My God,
So
today.
if you go back to Slander's last live, you'll see it. I put it on the
You put it on
Matter
your
of fact, you
community
know what? I'm gonna
wall.
have to do a video. of this. I'm gonna have to.
Lord
I'll do a video.
Jesus.
But if you go back to Slander's, you'll see.
Is he a D cup, a double D cup? What is he?
He is a F cup.
Not an F cup.
a fuck boy cup.
Look, you know the Umar sector is down bad when Mikey's running shit. Like one time I went over there and Slander was like, "Yo, Mikey running the sector." I'm like, "What the hell?"
Dude, they do not. They let him on every fucking panel to fucking dominate all the conversations
I
and
don't
cut people off.
understand it. I don't understand it. It's
Y'all
weird.
better go back home.
Because
Y'all
before
abandoned it.
they
Y'all
never used to
abandoned
let him
ship.
up.
I know, right? Yeah, now that we abandoned the ship is sinking. It looks like if Mikey is running the ship. Like one thing I heard, like I just could not believe my ears. They said Mikey had a fire live and everybody was over there and Mikey was holding it down. I'm just like, am I in the Twilight Zone? What is
That's
this?
because everybody else was on the panel doing it for him. That's why.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
damn, like for the life of me,
It
I didn't
wasn't anything
understand.
that he did.
Oh, okay. Cause I was like, yeah, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way, man. Maybe I do, cause I know I really want to start another channel and go into Resto's sector. They're calling it the Panelverse or whatever. Go over there and get back into the Umar space. You know what I mean? Because of the D Durrell
Right.
stuff, I really want to get back into the
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Umar
this is gonna be
let me
hot
ask you
stuff.
all this: is that D Durrell stuff real? Because as far as I can see, it seems to
Yeah.
be fake.
No, well, what happened was the records were sealed and now they're unsealed. So now it's on there now. So
so you can
it
really
was
go to
on
Pacer
Pacer, it
and
got
look the shit
taken
up.
down.
So you're
Right,
saying
right.
D Durrell actually was arrested, went to jail, and
He
is
had
out on
he
bail now?
he had to bail out
Yep.
on a $25,000 bail, and he using I'm sorry, allegedly by now, my bad. So
That's all
allegedly
right.
he was using people's like he was billing. Remember? Okay, so back in like 2015,
That was a while ago. I remember
some
that.
remember
I
he
guess it
did the
all
same
caught up to
thing.
him, Stefan. Go ahead, Star.
He kept doing it. So it was the billing people that he's not treating, that he was doing it at a much more allegedly on a
A
consistent
higher rate.
uh,
Now,
a
now the
higher
first
rate. And
time, didn't they
so
say he was using his actual employees to do it, and then when he got busted, he no longer
right,
could have employees?
He
right.
couldn't supervise. He couldn't
The
supervise
judge
those
ordered him
employees.
to shut the judge ordered him to quote unquote shut his quote unquote business down 30 days. And guess yo, Drama got fired December 4th of last year.
Hmm.
Darrell has his pre-hearing trial on December 4th of this year.
Oh, this is insane. This is insane.
Their cosmic signature is circling each other, and everybody's going down.
Now, Darrell, I haven't seen it, but people have been telling me D. Darrell is like campaigning right now. He's campaigning. Like, I'm surprised he hasn't came up here to talk his shit, because I really want to hear from
I
him.
don't even think he knows about
He's
this.
saying
That's
he's
why I
not
don't
going to
think it's.
speak on the case. He's saying he's not going to speak on a case,
Oh,
but
he said he can't
what
speak
they
on it.
call it. Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
doesn't want to
He's doing
incriminate
that.
himself at all or
Binary,
any of that.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just eating all this shit
yeah,
up and
yeah.
not
He
even
doesn't want
like
people to know.
verifying it or even
No, I'm just
questioning it.
listen. It's the story that's going on, Stefan. I did see the paperwork, but I saw the paperwork at Stargate's best friend's headquarters. So
We saw
sometimes
the
you can't
August
really,
Archibald paperwork
right?
too.
Sometimes you can't really, but
I'm gonna
I'm
just
just
say
listening.
this and drop down. August Archibald. August Archibald.
No, that's true.
Yo, did you know Scarlett was involved in that thing,
Wait,
or if Scarlett sued Catherine Brown to get her name, her government name off this paperwork stuff?
oh wow, and did it work?
Yeah, and now Scarlett is suing like $8,000 in attorney fees now.
Oh damn. Peeper a game. Nah, ZX and them ain't done with Lemon. They were just over here speaking candid about it. There's a difference when people speak candid about things and have real discussion. A lot of people think people are coming at them, and that's just not the case. You know what I mean?
Right.
So no, he was speaking real candid about Lemon and his sexuality, I guess. I don't know, but I don't think they're done with him. Like I still think ZX is gonna go over there and troll him in the way he does. You know what I mean? And of course, Ghetto's gonna take his ass over there. So now Malik
Shout
might
out to
be
Ron
done.
P. Thank you, brother.
What did Ron P say to you? Oh,
No, Ron P said he put my channel out there. Thank you,
oh,
brother.
old channel. You don't even do shit on your old channel.
Well, one day, one day I might.
That's true.
Well, I
It's the
did go live
principle.
about the situation. So, it actually talked about. Oh my God, I have played a video that was speaking on this very moment, and I played that. It was like March 2024.
Not
I remember
2024.
the video. Yeah, so there is where I was speaking on this exact same moment. Oh
Like
my
what?
God.
Like
Yeah.
Peter finna get locked up? What are we talking about?
Yes. That
Wow.
this day would come. I actually said that this day would come. Absolutely, because of
You
what
see,
he was
I
doing.
don't like how much you gloat in this shit. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, what if this
He
man really does
told
get locked up?
people
It's crazy how you don't really care about
he
that.
said if no, come on, he said Stargate is trash because she won't stop fucking with Miss Ngali. So then he breaks his bridge for the 1500th time and tell people don't fuck with me because I won't stop fucking with Miss Ngali. No, he has to be gloated on because he demanded people be loyal to him because guess what? The investigation had started at that point. Knew that this day was coming, and he was trying to get people to be loyal before they could even make up their mind on their own. So he demanded loyalty. So, and he was saying, don't fuck. Matter of fact, he had like a public blackout meeting. Remember when they was doing blackout meetings in secret? Now they're
Yeah,
publicly
but I don't
doing
think
blackout
Vitarell was
meetings.
part of the blackout meeting. I think that was Ray
He,
Triggs, wasn't it?
he
Or am I tripping?
was. That's
Oh,
when
okay.
That's when he found out that Triggs. That's when we found out Triggs was getting people's information from Mona because we got the job at the Social Security Administration, trying to get the information from Triggs, and Triggs was trying to say he got it from Poe Derek. So all of this is gonna come. Like
Right,
I
yeah.
said,
What they
drama
did to Shot
lost
Kim
his
was effed up. That was
credentials.
effed up.
Yeah, and now Triggs is trying to use Shakim's dick. Triggs had Shakim's dick pics in his phone like for over a year, right?
I did not know that. Oh my
Um,
god.
yeah, trying to use it for Kip, trying to distract everybody from the fact that Triggs is getting the fuck like Kip got Triggs' probation officer, and the probation officer confirmed that Triggs is LF, and so there you go. So now Triggs is still denying he's not LF. So
Oh, come on,
he's still
Triggs. Come
denying.
on. The gig is up, bro. Just
Even though
accept who you are. And y'all know I love me some Ray Triggs, but come on, Triggs. There's no denying that shit, Triggs. Come on, brother.
he's still
That's like me
denying
having a camera slip and say, "Oh shit, that ain't me." Oh damn, that was not me.
that
Negro,
ain't me.
stop.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
My lips moving and
you know,
everything. This ain't me that y'all see. That's
Drummer
crazy.
got a new phrase. Drummer
Oh
got a new phrase that
no. What's
pays.
his new phrase? Oh God.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Is that what he's saying now?
That's what he's saying now on his new
Oh
sports channel where he don't talk about the sector. Yeah, yeah.
no, Lord Jesus, help me. Help me.
My God, today.
Mm. Ray Triggs is LF, but we ain't gonna drop no real names,
Right,
Stargate,
right. I know
please.
how you do over here, so I'm not.
Okay, I
I know how
appreciate that.
you do. But listen, Sally, go to my
Oh my God. Don't send her
page.
to places where oh my God, bro.
Oh, is
Triggs,
that?
this
Oh,
is
my
all
bad, my bad.
Stargate. This is all Stargate, Triggs. She trying to
I'm gonna be quiet. Yo, just check out my page.
yeah. I've been live
Just check out
forever,
my page.
YM. Let me get my black ass up out of here. It's been 6 hours
Well,
and
I
40 minutes,
appreciate you
YM.
letting me up, brother. I appreciate.
Yeah, get
And
out of here
shout
before
out
you
to the
drive
10
my
people
channel
that
into the
still.
mud.
Shout out to the people the 10 people that's still cool with me. And I appreciate all of y'all.
Not the 10 people. Lord
All
Jesus.
right, everybody. Thank you. I want y'all to have a beautiful day. Thanks, Binary.
All right, Star. Peace. Ah, shit. Let me get my black ass up out of here. Well, there you have it. Another show in the books. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Y'all can't say I ain't putting in this work. I go in this mother effer, giving my blood, sweat, and tears. I put in so much work. My blood, sweat, and tears in this bitch. I give you my all. I give you my all. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Look, this is 3 of 5. Please don't get used to this. I didn't clog up the airways. There's still, people are probably going live. There's hundreds and hundreds of people other places, but then there are hundreds of people here too. So thank y'all so much for supporting your boy this entire live stream. it didn't feel like 6 hours and 40 minutes because a lot of the people that came on the panel, they really did hold it down. Miss Shireen, thank you for kicking shit off, coming up here being messy and shit. Uppity, thank you for responding to the call. Malik, thank you so much for sharing your technology with us. Brooke, thank you for coming up here. Shakim, thank you. Jay Dunn, I appreciate you coming up here. Ghetto, I really appreciate you. Stefan, who else came up? Stargate and ZX. Thank y'all so much for coming up here. Thank y'all for making this show great. Thank you to everybody in the chat. All those that gave to your boy. Sonia is a new member. I appreciate that. Rennie done dropped the bag on me. We heard it, became a new member. And Molly gave me a little bit of change. So thank you guys so much. Don't forget the Codification Squad, Code Fam, Green Team, Code Breakers. We always turn up, even after 6 mother effing hours. Let's go. Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up. Yeah. People get so confused. How is this doctor in the hood? Navigate the system, refuse to let it take my mind, body, and soul. You see what's good is misunderstood. Divine got me not sold out, but walked in the fire. Develop a real team. Try tested it, true desire to really reach one, teach one, and learn from one. In a sector where they snake one, break one. Ain't no loyalty, niggas is fake. I see all them leaves. I got the rake, yeah. Let's go ahead and rake them up, bag them up. Yeah, let's go ahead and bag them up, rake them up. Let's body bag them up. What's the point when they don't play by the rules of engagement? They on that fake shit. Get it? They can't hang when the pressure cooker's on top temp. That's when they resort to doxing, calling jobs in, weak-minded with weak views and tight wigs. All of their time spent watching YouTube with no riz. Kids in the background screaming for attention they don't get. For some cash apps and AdSense checks already spent. For some cash apps and AdSense checks already spent. Watch us turn up. 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 Shout out to the Codification Squad. Shout out to the Green Team. Shout out to the Code Breakers. Shout out to Code Fam. Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up. Watch us turn up.